Yo, what up, chat? How's it going? Welcome to the fucking fourth annual Gauntlet Loadout race. Hope everyone's doing well. I have Wooly here with me. Hello.
Welcome to the fourth annual competitive Eclipse 8 Loadout Run. Woo! What's up?
We've done a lot of these. I don't know how many. I mean, I guess it's kind of four for this version, but
The
yeah.
10th annual.
Let's see. What's up, Salty, Warmasaur, Rice, Zaton, Griff, Jelly, Disputed. Hey, go fucking stream or whatever. Oh, what's up, Flix, Dallas, Noob, Grim, Kiwi. How's it going, everybody? The early people. We're gonna start in like 5 minutes. So we're waiting for the runners to set up their streams. I don't know why Dispute's in chat rather than streaming, but you know. No Fiend. Yeah, we actually haven't had a Fiend run at all yet.
What about Huntress? Where's the Huntress run coming in?
Actually, I don't know when the last time we had Huntresses either.
Okay.
Why'd you have to add Rex? Because it was randomly rolled. And, you know, that's how it goes.
Beautiful load. It's actually not that bad. Rex's auto attack, thankfully, they have buffed it quite a bit since he was initially released, so it doesn't feel terrible. Because if you play Eclipse 8, you know that the modifier doesn't actually matter until you get into a risky situation, and that's usually only on the moon. And it's really only if you can't skip the pillars on the moon, then it starts to become a big deal. So it's not like you can still weave in a couple barrages here and there. You can still use your special if you need to. You can use your utility even, maybe not to traverse the map. That's the only really annoying part. You have like no mobility, but it's not terrible.
And I'd like to point out, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Disputed, but at least Cap, Disputed, and Host have completed the full damage Rex loadout in Eclipse 8 before. So this isn't like something completely new to them.
Yeah.
I don't know if Bulwark has, but because we used to doing challenge loadouts like this, just to do it fast is rough. And also we have the advantage of the extra lives, right? So if we do use a little bit too much damage and die, it's only 5 minutes. It's not, you lose an hour. Right. So
but that's never worth it, you know. It's like,
no,
did that amount of damage, would that gonna save me 5 minutes? Probably not.
No,
was it worth? But yeah, it's not the end of the world if they die. Yeah. It's not like you're playing a real run. You're like, oops, here goes my 40 minutes.
And we also actually have Loader this time, which is the first time in a long time. And we have Cap playing Loader, which I think is the one most of the other racers a little bit scared of. Because Cap, I don't know if you guys know this, he actually does a little bit of speed running Risk of Rain. He actually is placed top 10 in no artifacts speedrun category and top 4 or something. Previously number 1 for Eclipse 8 speedrunning. So we'll see how he does with Loader. I think everyone.
I'm expecting a sub 20. It's easy sub 20 for him.
It's hard though. We'll see. Especially with the Thunder Gauntlet, it's a little bit different, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
That is true. And the pylon helps a lot too, no?
I think
if you have that.
Besides Rex, the obvious one to be scared of is probably NG with the bubble shield. I think the Artificer one should be fine. I think it's a good warm-up for what's to come on the other ones, so overall not too bad, but you know, pretty bad.
Could be worse.
Somehow. I mean, if we rolled Rex 4 times in a row or something.
Oh, you haven't done that yet? So you can't get repeats of the same survivor? You get unlucky?
Yeah. Well, you can't get repeats the way we currently have it, but we could in the future. We could just do like a Rex day or something if we hate our runners.
Feeling extra spicy.
We just like really don't like them.
But everyone should be getting ready. I think in like 2.5 minutes.
Yeah,
should be good around there. Could be spicy.
And for those of you who don't know Bulrug, he was actually one of the competitors in the bingo last year. He was on my team, the winning team. So
okay,
yeah,
bro.
He actually did a race with some of the other guys a while back, a couple months ago, in the old system. So this isn't his first race, but it's his first race with the new Gauntlet system. So we'll see how he does. But definitely, I know that Host and Disputed and Cap have been practicing the last few days, just like nonstop. So definitely
Nice.
gonna see some fire
Some
from those guys.
competitive runs. We'll see.
How do you
Artificer should be
practice
pretty
for
good.
this?
But
I think most of the guys just use a randomizer, get a random run, and just run it and just see how they can do. You can't really prepare for everything, but you can do your best to try to get each character and just get a random roll with them, I guess.
yeah.
That's kind of how you practice a little bit, Wooly, right?
No, I didn't use the random. I just I did that a couple times. Yeah, I would like intentionally pick a worse quote unquote loadout. But honestly, a lot of it is just well for me because I hadn't played the game in quite a while. Like I just needed to get the reps back in. So I don't know if these guys have prepared a similar way. If they're just kind of playing regular runs, just trying to go fast, because that also helps a lot. Just making sure you're playing the game as efficiently as possible, regardless of who you're playing. So I don't know if they mixed it up with actually going random loadouts each time.
It is Eclipse 8 chat, yes. So us looking at the Rex loadout is,
It'll be interesting. All right, T minus 20 seconds or so. Let's see.
I'm gonna pull up the screens on screen. I think everyone has got their streams up, so all right, let's go to loadout 1. Let's put off the BRB. It's not showing. Oh,
It
I
should be
need
a pretty
to.
good Artificer run. I'd imagine that this is most people's go-to. I like the Flame auto attack personally, but the Plasma Bolt also has a lot of merit, and I'm assuming most people use freaking Ion Surge instead of Flamethrower. And Ice Bolt for Mythrix makes him an actual joke. Ice Bolt plus Ice Wall. So this might be everyone's preferred Artificer. I'm not sure.
All right, hold on. All right, there we go. Had some weirdo OBS technical difficulties, but we just started.
Here
Boom.
we go.
So
Titanic Plains.
we can see in the top right, you can see the stage order before we start. And they can see it too, by the way, that the stage order is Plains, Wetland, Skakers, and Abyssal. So notably, no free bans. Actually, for any of the runs today,
again.
no free bans. Which I want to see some pot rolling in one of these, but whatever.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, so let's see. Okay, so the guillotine and the chest at the top. I know they're all gonna go for that damage chest too, because it's
100%.
You gotta get damage early. They're all gonna be a little bit sad.
Yeah, they are. A guillotine, unfortunately, if you're going straight to Mythrix, is never that useful. It helps a little bit on the moon, I guess, if you run into a perfected, but most of the time you're just trying to skip the pillars anyway, so you're not going to see the perfecteds.
Yeah, and Ion Surge, so
yeah,
it's gonna zoom.
Good point.
Notably as well, like with the other loadouts in the past, we haven't seen amazing scouting from the players, but with Ion Surge Arty, we can see some really interesting scouting this time around, especially on seeded. We can see some like better decisions being made across all the players. So
yeah, for sure.
I'm excited for that too.
That was definitely one thing that I wanted to. That was actually the thing I wanted to improve on the most for the next time was the scouting, the pathing, making sure you're optimally looting stages. Obviously, for regular runs, you guys have played the game a lot. You can basically do whatever the heck you want and still get a successful run. But obviously, when you're competing for time, it's very important to scout the stage and plan your path accordingly. Because even like 20 seconds here and there, that's a lot of time per stage. That isn't necessarily a big deal otherwise.
Yeah,
but for the sake of competition, matters.
Seeing an item over on the left and then moving to the right and having to go back and forth, it's just that all that time traversing is just wasted, right?
Yeah.
So
we actually have who's in top of Gamer. Gamer host is doing an interesting thing here. He's just sitting up top, maybe a little too long, but he's got the whole stage on wrap now.
Hold on, this is actually something really interesting. But between a couple days ago and now or something, I was talking about the last race, and I had mentioned that it might be worth it to abuse out of bounds mechanics to try to force bigger things to spawn with the director, but I didn't really know.
Good point.
And someone went out and actually tested it for me and did a bunch of tests, like hours of tests, and they found that if you stay out of bounds until the enemies level up, once on the notch on the easy part, so like 2 minutes and 11 seconds, you actually force a couple elites to spawn, which give you 30% extra gold for the first couple minutes.
That's pretty
So
good.
Host is really trying to go and optimize all of this stuff, trying to get
Yeah,
as
we'll
much
see if it's
advantage
worth it
he
because
can.
remember now he has to go loot all the chests.
He does.
So the money helps, but he has to go make use of it efficiently. Still,
Hmm.
we'll see if it actually is a. It'll
It
be a
would
time save.
it would be better with something like Loader or something like that, definitely, but maybe Loader doesn't really even need the money anyway. But it is an interesting concept, and it's interesting to see him use it.
Yeah, for sure.
So notably, Cap is the only one that's done with the teleporter boss already. But him and Bullrug are actually seems pretty neck and oh, Bullrug took a 5 already.
Oh, that's not good. Got pillar slammed. Oof.
Oh, don't take another one. That's a +10. Oh,
Oh, I'm behind. I'm really behind. I'll try to refresh here.
oh boy.
Let's see.
Oh, Bullrug. That hurts. That hurts. He got lasered by the Titan. Well, I don't want to count him out yet, right? But that is not a good look for the start of the run.
Yeah, unfortunate.
But a
I'm
reminder
still loading in.
to all the people who are new to this kind of system and they're trying to figure out how the points work and stuff, just a reminder that just because if he does end up losing this run, it does not mean actually anything. He could still win the heal competition for today.
Yep.
But he does want to.
And I saw that the points were reduced, so first place is now 3 points instead of 4 by default. You still get the +1 if you win by over 5 minutes, and is it max 2 points additional?
Correct.
So if you win by 10, that's the 6 points is the maximum for each run.
5.
Oh yeah, math is hard.
Yeah, but yeah, so we were looking at the last couple competitions, and we kind of felt like chat kind of viewed the runs as like, oh, if someone's in first, they can't be caught up to. But that wasn't really the case in a lot of cases. So you kind of reduce the points for first, kind of make it feel like how it actually is, and hopefully that helps.
Yeah, I think it should be pretty good going forward. So Bullrug's opting to loot more. I mean, I guess it's the right call given the circumstances, but I would have just got out of there personally and just try and save as much time as possible. Because he has a pretty good setup. Back mag feels really nice. Double armor piercing. See if the shrine is worth it here. Everybody else is making pretty decent time. Interesting that Host just hit the TP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that farm was where he has 200 gold and he's still in the TP. We'll see. We'll see if he can make use of it. I don't think he's hit that chant shrine in the back yet, but I don't even know if he'll go for it.
And it's so far away though, right? He has to spend so much time to go get it, and then it's not a guarantee either. It depends, because like if you scout the stage and you see a lot of chests maybe near the teleporter, maybe that's a better strategy, but using it without having to go around so much looks a little bit painful.
Yeah.
So Cap's actually the first one on stage 2. I saw a try shop there. I didn't see what was in it. Was it a bleed and something else? Just a couple backup mags. Yeah.
Roll up pennies. See if he uses the pennies.
Notably, a lot of the players are choosing to opt into the AP round printer in stage 1 there. I think that's really good. If they don't do that, then
yeah, there's a scrapper right next to it as well. There's virtually no reason not to. And it was interesting. I think it was Bullrug actually. He had a watch and a pair of crit, and he opted to just scrap them for AP rounds anyway. Interesting decision.
I think he's just trying to save as much time on the Mythrix fight then at this point. Just say like, hey, like if I can get through the stage maybe with some AoE or something like that and just rush Mythrix, maybe we can take back that 10 minutes kind of.
Looks like Host might have an issue. He opened up the command line, the console there, and he wasn't paused, so
I think he was explaining the spawning system, because sometimes it does show like what is about to spawn or what's trying to be spawned, which is kind of interesting as well.
Yeah, he has a lot of excess. That. Wow. 328 excess on stage 1. Let's see if he can make use of it. Unlikely, though.
It is interesting, though. Like if you were to use that very well, like that is a lot of gold, right?
Yeah.
And pretty easy. But hey. Well, we'll see how he adapts using that in the future runs as well.
Oh. Dio's about to finish the teleporter. You should be getting out of here. You might get that chest. Yep, he's going for that chest. But it looks like Cap is making some really good time right now.
Oh yeah.
Not as many items, but he opted to not use a AP. Maybe he got that one AP print, but he didn't really go for anything else. Interesting.
I think,
which I kind of like that play, honestly, because you don't really need the AP rounds on Mythrix as Artificer because you have a massive 30% execute if you're playing it right. I mean, obviously they help, but you don't need them as much as on other survivors.
Yeah. He also had the speed, the watch, and the backup mag in the crit. And the backup mag is obviously really good with Ice Spear. So
yeah.
Oh, Bullrug just died again.
Oh, no way. They died to fall damage? What happened?
I didn't see it. I just saw chat say +5. And I saw it.
Yeah, Bullrug might not win this one. It's anything's possible.
Rough warm-up one, but you can come back.
It happens.
I just know, like, if you die at the start, like stage 1, it's really hard on the mental game, right? Because you're looking at your whole run, just like it's just way worse now.
For sure.
I know we've had a couple of players do that already in the races, so
yeah, maybe a couple, maybe a few times. So Cap's opting to hit the boss pretty early again. Seems like honestly seems like the right play. Wetland is super hard to scout even with Ion Surge. There's so many things, nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
Chest could be hiding it. It's not worth just scouting everything.
Exactly. This is going to be one of those, because we have Wetlands a lot today, and it's just going to be one of those stages that's just, unless, do we have it on Loader? Let me see. We do. I mean, Loader's the only one where it's like, okay. But notably, he has good AoE here with the gas, and then also Watch to help with it. And he also has pennies, which means that he can get hit a couple extra times during the TP, and that gives him extra money for loot. So he doesn't need to spend too much time farming outside of it.
I think he has enough for the whole stage now, honestly. 542. He already looted like 2 things maybe.
It's definitely possible. Have we seen any equipment yet? No, actually.
No, I don't think so.
Equipment usually is really big in these because I mean, maybe not with Artificer as much, but like usually it's your pillar skip. It's like your main damage for a few stages while you're trying to rush through, stuff like that. So really game deciders. Oh, let's see what we see in the key box. Predatory.
Oh, Bullrug just died again. Yeesh.
30-minute stage 2, not looking amazing.
He's warming up. He's just warming up.
He's warming up.
Maybe this is the strat. Maybe it's die a lot and intentionally look like you're just not online at the moment, and then boom, he just comes in and snags the other 3 runs.
Create like an underdog situation.
Oh yeah.
Make him a little comfy.
Ooh, another guillotine in that chest. Unfortunate.
I mean, honestly, if he plays safer in the Rex one, I'm assuming we're going to see a lot of +5s from a lot of players in that one. So
yeah,
I think today might be the record on deaths. We'll see. I'm assuming, but we'll see.
Oh, Cap's yep, that's Cap doing exactly what he thought he might do. He's farming roll of pennies with a bunch of wisps.
Mm-hmm. Is there anyone who doesn't have roll of pennies? Only Bullrug. I would like to see all of the players use it. I know Disputed has been campaigning for roll of pennies to be seen as a positive item in the public eye for these. He's been like, hey guys, they're so good. Please like them.
Yeah.
So I know he's going to use them all. I'd like to see Host use them all too. I think he will.
Yeah, Host, speaking of Host, he's first one to stage 3, and there's Void Seed. He actually saved a lot of time on his stage 2. I think that was, I mean, obviously they have no idea what the loot is going to be, but I think that was the right call, because I think Cap has pulled 2 extra armor piercings, which is nice, but not that important. And I think the extra time that Host saved from that. Oh, I'm looking at Cap's stream. I'm actually griefing.
Yeah.
I was about to say, wow, Host did the right move. All right, never mind.
Oh,
all right.
Wait, they just got a turf printer.
That's insane. Everybody should have that because it's the gloop, the Genesis loop from the stage 2 boss. So everyone should get that perforator. If someone misses that, that's gonna be rough.
It's like on the bottom of the lip, right? So like technically they could miss it, but man, if someone misses it, it's gonna be so sad. Oh man. It looks like Host is having a little bit of trouble with the teleport right now. He's trying not to get glooped by the vagrant, so he's just kind of
Yeah, maybe playing a little too cautiously. It is pretty scary with jellyfish coming anywhere. Jellyfish are actually extremely dangerous on Eclipse, so maybe he's playing a little too cautiously, but still worked out. Be all right.
all these wisps look like good money though.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, speaking of jellyfish, he just lost his watch right there to the mending jellyfish.
And that's always the risk. Disputed Origin is arriving on
Oh.
stage 3 now.
He marks the turf printer literally immediately. I guess they do spawn right in front of it, so it
Yeah,
would be
everyone should
hard to
hit that.
miss. Yeah. Beautiful. We'll see if the boss actually gives another boss item as well. That'd be really nice. I'm
I
guessing
would.
the players are gonna look around for a gun maybe. Because I know on Scorch Acres here, the multi-shops of equipment or how you get equipment here, so they could just do a
Yep.
quick scan. If you see a gun, that's huge damage.
That would be.
Looks like we do have Imp as the first, or not the first boss, the boss. I'd be interested to see. I always like seeing what they get for the teleporter. It's always so cool. They always get it the same. I just like to see the stuff. It's so fun to watch.
Yeah.
Something like they've had to adapt to their mindsets when doing this is like, oh hey, this is a good item, but all the other players will have this item too. So I think a few players have been thinking about trying to loot chests that are kind of maybe out of the way as well to try to get
that was a
stuff
huge
that's
thing.
different.
That was a massive thing. Obviously, that getting really low there. Host is getting really low. Should be okay though. Just because the runs are seeded doesn't mean that everyone's going to get the same loot because it's as simple as maybe it's out of the way a little bit, or maybe they just didn't farm up enough and they have to leave, or whatever it is. They don't get the same item as somebody else, and that item has the potential to be really good. So there's always that risk, if you will. Ooh, Shatter Spleen drop. Well, that is definitely going to be a second perforator. That's for sure.
Wow, to see everyone get a double churf just in the first run of the day is incredible.
Yeah.
A run
really
to
good.
envy.
And I think Caps made the correct moves. Cap and Host both kept the energy drink, and I think speed is so important.
Yeah.
So that plus the 2 perforators, they have all the damage. Now they're just looking for mobility, a little more mobility. Capsule has his watch as well. It's pretty good.
Is he the only one who kept it? No, Disputed has his
no,
too.
looks like Host, or yeah, Disputed has it as well. Speaking of which, he actually saved a lot of time. I think Disputed went straight for the TP.
Yeah.
He was here quite a bit later than Cap, and he's basically caught up to him now.
Well, I think he looked at the churf and he's like, hey, let's just go. Like, we have enough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right play.
And it looks
it's all
like
about mobility.
Bullrug didn't see the churf printer, though. I hope he gets it. But he's kind
that's
of on
gonna
the other
be
side of the
vital.
map now, and been wanting to do this with some friends. I've been curious what mod is used for the revives. It's a custom mod made by our mod team. We are planning on getting it out to people at some point, but we can't tell you when or necessarily if either. But we are trying to work on it. Oh, and look at that. We got Safer Spaces from Cap from one of the
That is
Riddles in the Void
so
Seed.
big. This is a stacked Artificer run right now.
Yeah.
And a Lysate. Lysate's not amazing. I personally would not have taken that.
I think it's okay. They can get up to the moon faster, I guess, but
Yeah,
they're not going to
that's
find a way to use it too much.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to see our first equipments too. Interesting. So Borog took the FMP, whereas like Cap took the vase. Cap's just trying to save time around the map using the vase to go back and forth, which I think is actually good.
Ooh. Interesting. That actually is. I like the feeling of Quails on Artificer. I don't know if that's like more of a personal thing for most people, but I feel like the extra speed is just important in general, on top of feeling pretty good.
Personally, I think it annoys me because Artificer has a secret acceleration stat that's lower than the other survivors, so she gets locked into coils a little bit harder.
Yeah.
But it's only really a problem like during like pizza or like modded Mythrix pizza. Usually it's not too big of a deal, but I guess a little trivia, I guess. Notably, Host hasn't left stage 2 yet, which I'm kind of
Yeah,
Kind
they
of
spent a
worried about
little
him
too much
there.
time there.
Needs to be zooming it up a little bit more if he wants to catch
Yeah,
up to
Wetland's
Cap and
definitely one of
Speeder.
those tile sets where you just don't spend the extra time. It's almost never worth it to scout that stage. 2 safer spaces, interesting.
Cap and Speeder are doing pretty much the same things at the same time here. They just got that Radel, and now I guess they're both going to leave. Or about to.
Neck and neck right now.
Love to see a good race.
Cap is on Abyssal, and Dio is right behind him.
Yeah, next maybe we'll get like a giant like green screen caster desk. All right, and notably as well, Abyssal for all 4 stage 4s today, which is really good. I think most players would agree this is the best stage for stage 4. It gives you the most
Yeah.
advantages, the most credits on meaningful loot, and the best bosses typically without too much challenge. Like,
and the best layout. I think it's
yeah.
most wide open. You can, especially with Artificer, just press R1s, boom, you can see the whole stage pretty much.
Mm. I'll have to see if they have the cave or not enabled, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, this is also like a decision too. Like, will the players farm for the red? I think it's hard because in most of the times that I've seen players farm for the red in a race, it's just not been worth it.
Yep.
I haven't seen actually one time where it has been yet, and doesn't mean it won't be the next time, but you know, it's tough because you're spending a lot of time and a lot of items trying to get it too. It's definitely a
Cap
big
just picked
gamble.
up a recycler. Pretty good.
Oh boy.
So I know there's one combat shrine. It's right below him. I think there might have been a second. I don't remember the orientation when he spawned in, but I think I saw one immediately when he spawned in. So there might be 2 combat shrines, and that's kind of a scenario where it might be worth it. You get a huge influx of money, especially if you get gups. If you get gups from combat shrine, you get GG, like 10 million gold.
Mm-hmm.
And that recycler changes things, obviously, because you get a second chance at the legendary item. But
That's true.
looks like he's just kind of might be saving that shrine for after the TP. In fact, he almost certainly is.
It's actually interesting because I think one of the downsides of some of these guys is that they're so used to playing Eclipse 8 kind of in a slower way that they don't really use the challenge or the combat shrines that much because it usually just spawns something unreasonable by the time they get here. So it might be kind of like out of their in the mental blind spot, maybe. I know that I feel that way sometimes.
Yeah, maybe.
Like you were definitely using it more when you played than I think some of the other guys were. So
Oh yeah, my brain when I see combat shrine tells me it's money button, so I I never skip them.
it did look like Host got the Churf and he's got the Shadow Swing, so we know we're gonna get another
Yeah,
one.
he's gonna get a second one.
Bull Rug. Let's see if he sees it. Oh, he does see
yeah,
it. Nice.
There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right,
I
so Bull
was
Rug
really
saving a
worried.
little bit more time. Interesting that Host has not cleared the Void Seed. I wonder if he's ignoring it or if he do it after the TP. He doesn't need it for the safer spaces because there was another cradle on the other side of the ramp. I believe it was over there.
Mm-hmm. It's
So doesn't
interesting
need
because
it for the safer, but we'll see.
if he feels like it's gonna take too long to clear it, he might just leave as well. He might just reason out that like maybe I don't need the void.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right play though. After now having played this, I think it was always worth it if you saw Void Siege to clear it because you get the chance at so many good items. Safer spaces, literally. I would say like that's the best for Eclipse. A little more defensive focus, but and then obviously Poly Loot on top. Both of those are such massive time savers overall. So we'll see if he opts to skip for it.
Cap State took his time on the first stages. Yeah, he probably honestly did. And it looks like Cap is so far the only one who found the recycler. I know Dispute's the only one there besides him, but
yep.
It's funny. The last one that Cap was in, he found a recycler like every time where no one else did too. So he's kind of keeping his recycler streak.
He's got the sniffer, the recyclers. Snips them out. Yeah, I know what he was talking about though. Saving time. When you're in the moment, once you get a good run online, your brain will instantly like go back and be like, "Oh, I could have saved time here. I could have done that better. I
Yeah.
could have done that." So I think Cap's mainly speaking from a like a hindsight perspective. I think he still played like him and Disputed Origin. Speaking of Disputed Origin, he's on stage 5. Very nice.
It looked like he just skipped stage
Um,
4 and just said, "Screw it, I can
yeah.
go to Mythrix. I can win right now," and he's just clicking forward. So that's really
Yep.
good.
I think that is gonna pay off for him because the only way that Cap could reasonably catch up is if he gets like a energy drink printer or just like loots 5 movement speed items in general.
Or
I
if he
do think
just
that the right
gets
play here.
enough damage to instantly kill Mythrix, but that's kind of rare. I
Yeah,
don't think that's
none of
gonna
those
happen.
are
Yeah,
very likely. Yeah, I think Disputed Origin made the right call here. Speed it up, just go straight to
definitely.
stage 5.
And speaking of like hindsight, looking back and trying to save more time, there is something to be said about like because most of the decisions they're making are very macro decisions. They're like, when should I loot? What should I loot? When should I do this and that? But it's also like there's a decent level of micro that can be done to speed up uh, your game, right? So they can take shortcuts, they can use flying over walls and use speed boost things, use the vase to traverse the map a little bit more, get pennies when they can from certain enemies. So that kind
Yep,
of stuff like really like you may not see it like when you're playing or like even like when you're watching like immediately, but it's stuff that like really adds up time. So
yeah, it
we'll
does.
as we'll see more players like adopt those type of things, the faster we'll just see times get lower they'll go.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was one of the biggest things. Was balancing that to the finest degree. You know, the
Hmm.
classic old efficiency, time versus loot. You really have to be on point for in a competitive setting, obviously. All
Interesting. The
right,
boss is
so
mending brass contraptions for this one. So pretty easy with Artie. You could freeze the bells, so no big deal. Cap finally made it to
yeah,
Sky Meadows. Host just got to Abyssal, so I'm kind of worried here because he was kind of on pace at the start, and I think
yeah,
stage 2 TP kind of slowed down a bit.
both host and Bullrug have entered basically at the same time. Actually, Cat might be just skipping stage 5. I wouldn't put it past him because usually if I have a good run like this, I love looting the rest of Abyssal and then I'll just go to stage 5 TP right away if my run is strong enough to go to Mythrix,
Hmm.
and then you just loot anything that's remotely close to the teleporter and you get out. So maybe Disputed is going for more of a loot a little bit after the TP, and Cat might just be going like straight. Well, I say that and now he's wasting his time over here. Maybe not.
It
We'll
looks
have to
like
see.
he's just kind of waiting for a little bit of healing up while he's looting a little bit. It did
Yeah.
seem like Disputed tried to get a little bit money beforehand too. I think though that Cap should go to the TP as soon as he can. He has
Yep.
Gome and he has pennies, 2 pennies actually, which makes it so he gets a lot of extra money from the TP, ton. So he'll be ahead on that kind of thing.
Yep. Cap,
Cap,
he does a pillar skip. It's just slower.
yep.
He can use his ion surge. He has
He
splice
actually
air as well.
has, yeah. So he can just go up.
Do you get all the way up there with 2? Just boom, boom.
Depends on your speed, but no, usually not.
Yeah, probably have to wait a little bit. Yeah, Disputed will definitely get there faster, but it shouldn't be. He shouldn't be too far behind.
Cap could probably
But
get to
it
the
matters.
branches
Like
with
20
2.
seconds, 30 seconds, that matters.
Yeah, it all adds up. Is there anyone who didn't get the light sight? No, they all have it actually. Interesting. They all
Yep.
chose
And
to.
Disputed actually has a fire bane. Oh, and Cap has it too. I guess it was that chest
It
on the
was a
bridge or
multi
something.
shop at the top.
Oh god, so everyone should be able to get that.
Is there any like notably? I think Bullrug actually is the fewest items. Interestingly enough, I know
Yeah.
he has 4 deaths, but he would be at like 26 minutes, just about with everyone else here. It's interesting how he's doing a little bit less looting. I think he could play a little bit more, or he could balance out a little bit better with the loot versus teleporter stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I think everyone is playing a little more safe than sorry in regards to charging TPs. I'm seeing them use their ion surges quite a bit.
Hmm.
And obviously, every time they use that, it's going to kick them out of the TP so they can't charge it.
Hmm.
I think given their setups, they could play a little more aggressively. But obviously, dying is never the result you want. 5 minutes is always going to be much more detrimental than saving a little bit of time charging the TP. But I
Oh,
still
look
think,
at
these
that.
guys are super
Oh,
skilled.
sorry.
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
So Cap is using the grandparent just to kill the
Yep,
blaze or the
the
mending
TP
horde,
boss.
and so
That was a
it's
good move.
done. He's probably gonna keep the grandparent alive, so it kills all the extra enemies while he can just charge underneath. Boom.
Yeah, that's actually a really good move.
I saw Disputed actually do that during the last race. He killed one of the bosses with a grandparent, which no one else did for some reason. But it's just like stuff like that. Like it does help, especially when you feel like you don't have the damage right away.
Yep.
But like you're saying, the teleporter thing, it's one of those micro things. Like you really want to spend as much time as you can in it while it's active, right? You want
Yeah,
to
and
get
this
it
actually
done.
is huge for Cap because now he can just basically AFK in it the whole time.
Hmm.
He should have any reason to get out of it. But speaking of that, Dio is already on Mythrix, and I really don't see the damage uh, being that much higher. And in fact, it's probably not even higher at all for Cap. So it looks like Dio's coming in for the dub here for the
Well,
first run, but we'll see. Anything can happen.
we haven't seen too many turf procs here from him, unfortunately. That is one thing that isn't seeded, right? It's just like how much do you proc stuff and when. So
Yep.
he does have 3 AP rounds. He does have 2 turf and 1 crit in a band. It's not the worst damage we've ever seen, but you know, we'll see how lucky he gets with those procs. And
Yep.
obviously, like Willie said before, we do have Artie freeze, so 30% less health Mythrix every phase.
Yeah, he's actually making really good use of the wall. If you're playing Artificer and you're using the Ice Spear, you can essentially perma-freeze him because you put up the wall on him, it'll freeze him, and then you just move perpendicular to it, so
Hmm.
long ways for the wall, and then when he dashes or moves again, he'll just walk straight into the wall again, and then you time your Ice Spear on all the downtime, then boom, Dio just hit that. So very good phase 1 from Dispute Origin there. He's playing that wall very nicely.
Something else to consider with Artie freeze is that you actually cancel Mythrix's attacks with the freeze. So they want to
Yep.
cancel and use the freeze right when he's about to jump up, so he doesn't waste time jumping up and down through the arena using iframes.
Yep, and I think Disputed hit every single one of them except for like the last one,
Yeah.
which maybe he wanted to do that intentionally just to hit the easy reset. Who knows? But so yeah, he's playing very well right now. And Cap is opting to loot a little more on stage 5. I do not think that's the right call whatsoever. You
I don't
definitely
either.
can kill Mythrix with this setup.
I think he was just going
Interesting.
after the Void Cradle here, maybe, or like a maybe that Pyrelixer printer he just
If he
pinged.
pulls a poly loot, maybe. Oh no, it's a needle tick.
A key,
Encrusted
while
key.
it might be really good in a normal run, it makes the runners have to go out and get it and find it, which may not be the best either. So they're probably
Right.
not going to opt to do that.
Looking back at the other two on stage 4, it looks like the Tesla coil might have been from the legendary chest. If anyone can confirm, I wasn't watching when he got it, but Host does have a Tesla.
I wasn't either.
Unfortunately, it's not the best on Mythrix. Single target Tesla, not known for its prowess, but
It will do okay, I think, with the Churf procs, though. A double Churf Tesla proc might be okay. Wait a minute. It looks like Host didn't take the second Churf from the stage 3 printer.
he opted to keep the Shatter Spleen.
I think that was the wrong move, personally, but
That was definitely the wrong move. Let's
with
not sugarcoat it. It's not Shatter Spleen is not great on people that don't reliably proc bleed in general, because Shatter Spleen is obviously use it for the explosions, and number 2, it doesn't even matter on Mythrix because it's just extra bleed here and there. Explosion is totally irrelevant. So yeah, definitely should have gone for the second perforator.
I'll have to ask him about that later. We'll see. Looks like Disputed's just done with phase 2 Mythrix. He's going to phase 3 right now. Cap still hasn't gone to the moon yet. I'm still kind of hoping he chooses to go.
I think it's in the bag for Disputed 100%. I mean, he could die. It's always a thing. That's the exciting part about these runs is that Disputed Origin looks like he's taking the dub here, but makes one mistake, gets hit by he does have safer spaces as well, so it's pretty clear here. But he could make that one mistake, and that would instantly put Cap back in a decent chance.
It looks like Cap is stuck in the recycler hell right now. He's trying to recycle some good items. He's greeding a little bit on it. I think that's from what I see.
That's definitely what he's trying to do. But again, it's like these guys are all super skilled at the game. He should have known that just the chance of getting something that actually is going to speed him up versus the amount of time it takes him to do that, just not worth.
So Dispute is actually doing an interesting strat right here. So like I said earlier, every time you freeze Mythrix, it cancels his attack, and whatever attack he was doing or setup he was doing, he restarts, and that includes Pizza. So he's actually trying to freeze him during Pizza so that he can keep him frozen and keep him doing Pizza over and over and again because he's confident that he could dodge it. So he's just getting free extra damage here. So that's really good. And the phase 4 skip
as well.
Beautiful.
There it is. Boom, done.
Actually, really good move off of Disputed. Really good micro there. Looks like he's going to take
he's
first.
played this fight extremely well. I don't think he could have saved very much time in the Mythrix fight whatsoever. He played that extremely well, and he chose to come out at the best time. So it looks like Do is going to be run number 1 Victor. Doesn't really matter which portal he takes because he has the vase.
But he did get the good one, notably. He's going to get about a 34 and a half. Honestly, as in terms of like how Mythrix fights go, that one was filled with a lot of like knowledge and like in-depth tech, and it was really well executed. So we'll have to congratulate on him on that one.
For sure. Yeah, and a very important thing, if you're playing Artificer and you're not quite able to execute stuff like that, we didn't mention this, but if you sprint when you are casting Ice Wall, it'll instantly place it. And on faster enemies, you know, Mythrix being one of the fastest, if not the fastest, it's very important to be able to line up exactly where you want the wall to go. So that also saved him a bunch of time because he didn't miss a single one of those.
It looks like Cap is on the moon, and I see him looking around. I think he's trying to look around for the key, maybe. He's like, maybe he could help. But he's kind of got that that loot philosophy, it looks like.
Yeah.
Host is on the teleport for stage 5. He's in with the mending. Bullrug still hasn't hit it yet. I think there's a guardian on the TP. He got him.
Yeah. Scarier than the boss.
Boom, we'll bring in Disputed in a minute to talk about his really good run.
Yeah, that was a very good run. He might get a +5. Honestly, if Cap is going to keep doing this, he might get the +5. I would have said if he would just went straight to TP, he probably wouldn't have got the +5, the extra point. But no, it might be an additional point for the win here for Disputed. We'll see if Cap can pull things back.
Yeah. I mean, notably looking between Disputed and Cap's run, Cap spent a lot of time trying to loot some extra items, and he doesn't have any extra damage to show for it. He is opting to get the Afterburner, though, and he did lose a ban for it. The reason he did this is to try to make sure he freezes Mythrix 100% of the time. I personally don't know if he needed it. Oh, Bullrug just took another +5.
Oh,
that hurts. Hey, congrats on the first place Artificer run, by the way.
Fastest grandpa in the West, bro.
Dude, that charge perforator printer.
Yeah,
that was nuts.
Everyone found it, fortunately. Bullrug almost left without it. It's like right off spawn. It was just like right in front. It was so cool.
Did everybody also print the spleen?
No, actually, that's the interesting part. Host did not, and it might have been unintentional, but if that was intentional, we're gonna have to interrogate him as to why he thought that was the right move.
I definitely think printing into another chirp was
absolutely
100%.
Yeah.
And then finding that fireband on
that
Sky
was very nice.
This is the final thing I was looking for. Fireband was optimal because it let me skip phase 4.
Absolutely.
You and Cap were neck and neck, like actually within 10 seconds. It was actually kind of crazy. And then Cap decided to loot a bunch on stage 4 and now on stage 5. Then on stage 5. So he opted to loot a bunch more for some reason when you made the right choice. Basically go straight to the TP and then get out of there.
It's tempting. I spent a lot of time on stage 1. I was out of there like 8 minutes, and I was like,
I think everyone spent a little bit of time. That AP printer was sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. The AP printer was
crit and a watch.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Yep.
Oh, that's what I needed. Because I'm sure I'm gonna struggle on NG and Rex. So it feels good.
That was a huge run, bro. Good stuff. Good stuff. You played the Mythrix fight pretty much perfectly. I for DPS sake, I don't think you could have done it any faster with damage. So
I think I could have done phase 2 a little faster, but
phase 3 was really well done. I was just talking to Chad about how you were canceling pizza to keep him sitting there, and that was like such a good use of the cancel tech and everything. So like really good job.
I'm almost more comfortable with pizza than him dashing at me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because like he can dash around and you could lose out on damage, but if he's sitting there in the fireband getting hit by stuff, like it just feels a little bit free.
Yeah, so look at Cap stream right now. He's basically doing he's basically doing what you're doing, but he's using Ion Surge a little bit too much there, and the timing there. So that didn't happen at all on Disputed's run.
He did miss the jump cancel twice now during the phase 1, which is losing him a lot of time here. It does add up.
An interesting Bullrug, third one to get to stage 5. Or sorry, stage 6 commencement, the moon.
I missed another jump cancel as well, which is painful. But he's just about to get a stage 2.
It can be a bit scary sometimes because you are playing, basically no real mobility skill. Obviously, going vertical helps, but it can be a bit scary. But with safer spaces, I really would like to see him play a little more aggressively here. He should just be angling it.
Did they use the quail printer at all?
Someone else did, I feel like.
Not
I know
Cap.
Bullrug did.
Yeah,
I
Bullrug
think
did.
that was it.
I think that definitely helped.
Yeah, that's a personal choice. Like Race, we were just talking about it. Race doesn't like the feeling of it. I personally don't mind it. So I think it's more like a personal thing too. But I think it actually did help you.
I don't
position
really
mean,
like the feeling of it either, but it's also speed.
It helps you get through the stages faster, absolutely.
Right.
It was just more of like a if I was in a normal run rather. But yeah, it is really good. So Cap kind of did what I mean, you watched back the last race Disputed, so you remember when Host and Dan were both on multi, and they were both on stage 5, and Dan opted to loot more. That's kind of what happened. You just were like, boom, I have damage, let's go to the moon. And I think he had a recycler, so he was kind of looking for more good rolls and stuff. I don't think he got any though.
No, he didn't. Sometimes it's hard to.
Did Cap not find the band stage 5? Looks
He
like he
did.
didn't.
He got rid of it for the Afterburner soup, actually,
Yeah.
which I don't think that was a huge move. He does have to do phase 4 unless he cancels it with Ice Spear, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, it's unlikely.
I mean, we'll see, but.
Oh, both Host and Bullrug have missed the fireband though. They missed it completely.
That's rough.
Looks like I was the only one to get Vase, and I think that saved me a lot of time too.
Cap had Vase as well, but he got rid of it for the recycler.
Yeah, I think keeping the Vase was the right move. Even though Artificer can guaranteed get up there, it just takes so much more time.
Yeah, just saving seconds here and there and everything.
Yep. Like Bullrug is doing right now. Both Bullrug and Host.
All right. Yeah, Bullrug and Host are got to get in there right now. We'll see who has enough damage. I think, well, it's hard to say because Host has more items, but Bullrug has 2 chirps, so.
Yeah, and interesting, Host wanted to keep the, forgive me, please, I'm trying to look at his items, because Shatterstorm doesn't proc, it has to be a bleeding target, so that's not going to happen. So what else does he have? They have gasoline? Just for the gasoline, I guess?
Yeah, I guess so. Gasoline and the brooch, but that's not really...
The brooch, baby, let's go. That's an Aegis moment. Forgive me, please, with the one brooch. That's an Aegis moment.
Where did Borog die?
Stage 1 twice, stage 2, stage 3 and 5. He has 5 of them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It was definitely a warm-up run. I figure after like first stage, he was kind of like, okay, let's forget about the deaths. Let's just kind of use this as kind of a practice warm-up. I don't imagine after the first couple he was taking it too seriously about, winning the loadout, but
yeah, he might just be saving his mental. I wouldn't put it past him. First run, just save the mental. Nice little relaxing.
Now it looks like see that Host is actually using Iron Surge pretty well, getting some extra damage in when he can. I think
but unfortunately that also caused him to, I don't know if he is unaware of the sprinting ice wall tech.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
Because he definitely could have hit that there if he used it, and he ended up missing. That's like actually what we were just talking about. No, he just used it there. He knows.
He should not be sprinting as well, though, when he does Iron Surge, because he'll go up further and he has to flow back down more. So Cap is on phase 3 now. He's trying to use his plethora of walls to keep him
that lack of fireband. I didn't even realize he was. I thought he was already done. I just kind of wrote him off second place. But wow, that the lack of the fireband damage. That's what we're seeing here. Because
now none of them have a fireband because none of the other 2 got it. So
yeah.
Yeah.
But like Disputed, your fight was like maybe 4 minutes total for every single phase, and I think it took them 4 minutes just to get to phase 3, or Cap 4 minutes just to get here. So definitely a massive difference in damage.
Ooh, did you send your run report, by the way? Or
wait,
did you click yes on the victory screen?
Well, let me do that.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
See if it hits this. Oh, that's a big miss from Cap. Host might be able to catch up. Maybe to Cap.
Actually,
he's only a minute behind. We'll see. He doesn't have... No, probably not. He doesn't have the fireband either, and only has 1 perforator. It'd be very interesting if he manages to catch up.
We'll see how much the Tesla with Churf helps with the ads here.
Right. That is a good point.
I'm going to be very happy if I get 2 bonus points.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah,
like,
no,
please die, please die.
what'd you get? You got like a 30 something, 32, 34?
It was, I think it's a 34 or something.
Really
You
good.
might.
I think it's one of
Cap's
the faster
opting not
times
to
that we've
freeze
seen.
here. Interesting. He's probably doing that for defensive sake.
Yeah. Ooh, and still takes a swipe. Brutal.
Got that though.
So interesting how the same seed can play out so differently.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it is. It really is. And I think this was the inverse of previous runs where it was like, oh, this person's going for like a hidden chest. Oh, it turned out to be a big time save. Versus this time, I think it was you made all the right choices, not going for the hidden stuff, and yeah, I did really well because of that.
Looks like Cap just took a golem shot and lost his watch too, which just makes it a little bit harder. He's trying to get to phase 4 as fast as he can right now, but the damage
Should get
is
it right
rough.
Here. Oh man!
Oh,
He
it's
you got
just
it.
rough.
Nice.
There we go.
He has foreign fruit. There you go. He just used it.
It's really interesting.
Bullrug is on phase 3 as well.
Yeah, Bullrug's movement speed is so much lower than the other guys. I noticed it when he was just trying to dodge pizza there.
Yeah, one energy drink makes quite a bit of difference.
All right, Cap should be done here in a second. There is no reason to lose phase 4 with Ion Surge, so he's got it.
Was Cap going for a penny strat?
I think him and Host were using pennies a lot. We're talking about the stage 2 as well, but I think he could have used it more on stage 5.
There we go.
It looks like Cap is done with, he's going to get probably like a 46-ish, 46 and a half.
Hell yeah.
So what was your time again, Disputed?
Let me check the website. 34:17.
Yep, that's a +2. Wow.
Let me reload the
nice.
website. I got news from the website team. I should be doing that. All right, there we go. I can see Disputed with points on the board so far. Yeah, well, 34-17. Nice. Thank you, Sulky.
Yeah, huge.
It's a relief because the next two loadouts are rough. Engineer is my least played survivor, so I'm really scared of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. I was talking about it earlier. Like Rex is obviously like, you know, the big one to fear, but like NG's rough. Oh my god, Host almost taking a +5 there.
5. Oh
4
my god.
HP.
Jesus. All right, Disputed, get out of here. We'll take Cap in a second.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just start around the same time as Cap.
Oh, he blocked it.
Oh my
he
lord.
Died. Holy.
Okay.
Look. Host is playing fast and loose right now.
Yep, Bullrug is on the final phase. Just got it. Boom. Looks like
it's interesting because they all started at the same real time. Yeah. So Bullrug would have actually beat Host here had he not died.
Yep.
Which is honestly pretty
and
rough
Cap
to
lost
know.
a lot of time. He was here well before they were, so we needed to pick his brain a little bit. What happened?
I was really surprised because he had, in my opinion, the best start as well.
Yep, I agree.
All right, let me drag Cap in. Hey.
Hello.
How's it going? How'd I do?
Pretty good.
You did all right, right? You got in second as far as we know. What was your time? Let me see. 45?
46 something.
46. All right, so Disputed got 34.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What the fuck did he do? He just rushed?
He rushed a lot of it, yeah. He got the chirps, stage 3 like you did. I think everyone did. And he just kind of went through stage 4 and 5. He didn't really stop to loot.
That was the big thing. You guys were neck and neck. You guys were legit like 10 or 20 seconds within one another, maybe even just like 10 the whole. It was super close. And then he saved a lot of time, mainly stage 5. I think he basically went straight to the TP. Yeah, you tried to get the recycles in. We were noticing that.
Yeah. It was less that. I was just trying to get items, and they were all like Pauldron, Leeching Seed, Stealth Kit, like all this shit that I did not need. Oh man, if I just didn't loot stage 5, I think that would have saved so much time.
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah, I was just telling Disputed, you kind of did what I thought Dan did when him and Host were doing multi last time.
Yeah.
Just hope,
I
and then
was even saying right when I got the 2 chirps that I could just go, but I
Yeah.
just kept waiting for something to
time to speed
take
up.
the edge or something.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the Afterburner losing the band was
Yep.
really rough.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that was
brutal.
rough.
Because
I don't know if that was the right call or not still. Like
I don't
you
think
save
so.
a lot of time by not having him jump and no pizza, but you get so much damage from Jaro's band.
See, what Disputed did was actually he kept him in pizza and kept freezing him, so he kept restarting it and just kept dodging, so he can get extra damage
That's
just from
fair.
sitting there. Yeah.
Yep. That's pretty good.
And obviously you got the
Yeah.
phase 4 skip because of the band and the more damage. So I
Yep.
think it would have been,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, it probably was the better call to just hold off on the Afterburner. It's tempting though.
I mean, hindsight, you don't know.
Yep. Yep.
It's so easy just to
Right.
be like, well, I want to freeze him forever and then win it.
Yeah.
But
Yep. Yeah.
honestly, good run, Cap. We'll bring.
It was still a
Bulwark
really
and
solid run overall,
Host
for
in tier
sure.
2.
All right. So maybe second place, or is it for sure second place?
For sure. You
For
got
sure.
second.
All right.
Yep.
Cool. Sweet.
All right.
Awesome.
Good luck, Cap.
All right.
All right, we'll bring Bulwark in. Hey.
Low.
Tries a jump scare. Hello.
Hey, sorry. So how'd you feel about that? Listen, it's okay, right? You took a few deaths, but how did you feel besides the deaths, the strategy wise? How were you feeling on that one?
Excluding the deaths, probably should have just picked up the pace after the double chirp on stage 3. But just making the competition easier. Die a couple times, get less points, pick it up in the later runs.
I mean, we were telling Chad earlier, you can first run doesn't mean too much. You can definitely come back and win the whole thing, so it's not too big of a deal. But we did think you made some pretty good choices there, and we also were really excited to see you go back and get the turf printer because everyone else did get it as
that would
well.
have been really bad. You
Yeah.
barely
Yeah.
pitched out with it.
That's a thankful one because I was like, wait a minute, there's got to be stuff behind there.
Yeah, that was clutch. And you had a solid run. Aside from the deaths, but it's just first run warming up. You saved your mental. That's good.
Yeah.
You just go to the next.
Hey, gotta deal with bubble shield now, am I right?
Yeah. But I mean, overall, I mean,
So
Timer's like a good run.
realistically, if I did not die, would I have been?
You would have been
I feel
third.
like okay.
So you would have beat hosts, which, I mean, hey, that's pretty good, right? That's not bad at all. I was gonna say something else, I forgot. Sorry.
It's all right.
You're good.
I mean, it's literally first run nerves. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're good. I think the other two have just started up NG, so good luck.
Right. Are you moving me back, or is it myself?
I can do it. Have fun.
Right.
Good luck.
I don't know if Host he's taking a small break here. He's doing his BRB screen, so if he wants to join in, he can. I want to point out that Host is sick today. I think he had like food poisoning last night or something, so don't, put too much pressure on him today. He's trying to take a little bit easy. I think in his stream, he's not even like talking at all, so but we'll see.
Props to him for showing up regardless. Still here to compete.
We're really glad to see that he was able to be well enough by the morning to make it. So.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there he
Hey,
is.
the man. How you feeling?
That was not a good run.
It wasn't bad though. So we have a question. Why did you choose to keep the Shatter Splane over the extra turf?
So there could have been a lot of things, such as like a crowdfunder on stage 5.
Okay.
Something that would have just really set it over, but nothing came out of it.
So it was more like
Yeah, it
just a
seems
gamble
like-
play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already knew stage 1 fucking me over with like the 7-minute blazing golem fucked me. So it's like, okay, I'll just try to see if there's something I can do to throw myself up, or I'll get 4th. And well,
He didn't do too bad though overall. I think
didn't want to go.
we think you took a little bit too much time. It was like stage 2 where it felt like you were slowing down a little bit more. But
Yeah, I thought I was like, where's the loot? And it's just 5 drones. I should have realized.
yeah. Wetland aspect chat is like has a lot of weight on drones and stuff, so it's just one of those
Yeah.
maps.
Yep. No, you and Bullrug actually came back quite a bit. Cap slowed down on stage 5, so Bullrug did die a lot, so he was pretty much out of it. But in terms of like the pacing of your runs, you were very close for the second, third, and fourth spots. So yeah, actually quite well.
No, thank you. Appreciate it.
And the other three have already started energy. If you want to jump in,
yeah, I'll go ahead and do that now.
all right. Good
And
luck with your runs, host.
yeah, thank you.
Luck, sir.
All right, so let's let me review the scores for the last one. So Disputed come in first with a massive 34, and that means he was over 10 minutes faster than Cap, which is in second, so he gets 2 extra bonus points. Disputed really taking the lead sharp here. That's the most amount of points you can get for a round, so good job to him. So let's go to NG. So we're using the Spider Mines, Bubble Shield, and Walking Turrets. Walking turrets and bubble shield don't really mix, as the turrets kind of walk in and out of the shield and cancel their own shots. So that's kind of interesting. And then we have Roost, Wetland again, RPD, and Abyssal. Like I said, we're going to see Abyssal all day, but notably no bans either for their mines even. So they're going to have to really try to find damage during these runs. Is host actually AFK right now, or does he know his BRB screen is up? Hold on. I'm gonna bring
I do not know.
Hey host, sorry. Do you know your BRB screen is up?
Oh, I do not.
All right, good luck. All right, put him back in.
Good call. Very good call. So interesting. There's a multi right here. Actually, look at the Disputed Origins perspective. He's going for the multi shop down here. There is a gasoline and energy drink, and I think AP rounds. It's a huge choice.
Yeah.
Maybe not AP. They're both going for gasoline. So yeah, the gasoline is really good for the clearing out the trash mobs. But honestly, and especially given that they both have a prey on, I would have just skipped that entirely and gone for the movement speed. I think movement speed is vital. Because last run we only saw one movement speed item the entire run. It was an energy drink. So
I think it depends on the
gasoline's really
character.
good, but yeah, it depends on the character too. But I would value movement speed here. So it's interesting that they're all three of them actually. Bullrug also chose the gasoline. All three went for that.
I don't know, because I'm almost in their camp too, because I like the idea of just like a teleporter event where you don't really have to worry about it. But also, I mean, like I'm a big fan of movement, right? And NG with no movement is really rough.
Yeah.
Especially like one of the main things they're going to be looking for is an equipment that can help them fly around, egg, wings, vase, etc., or just like a feather. Obviously, you want those pillar skips, but like the Mythrix fight's going to be really rough without some sort of good movement here.
Yeah, and that's what they should be putting in their head is like how do we deal with Mythrix the most efficiently? I would say really the only scary parts on Eclipse runs is stage 5 and then the Mythrix fight itself. Like maybe stage 4 can get a little dicey at times depending on what tile set, but and yeah, energy drink is just obviously not even comparable to gasoline for how much it helps Mythrix, but we'll see if they pull in some decent movement speed, make up for that.
And chat's talking about the Rex and Loader runs. So by the way, all the loadouts were random. Yes, and also this is Loader's first time appearing in the Gauntlet, I think, the variant of this. And it's interesting because we have Rex with full damage loadout on Eclipse 8, which is going to be the slowest loadout in the game by far, versus Loader, which ends up being the fastest. So it's like a weird balance here. We'll see how players play with that kind of character, or with each, I guess.
Yep. So Cap is opting to just go straight to the TP.
I think after last run, he was just like, hey, I'm going to start moving.
Yeah.
Because he felt pretty, like after being over 10 minutes behind Disputed, he was like, all right, I spent way too much time leading.
Yep. That's the thing is when you play the game enough, you can get any run as a victory pretty much if you just truck through and you power through. But the inverse is probably always also true, where if you just go super fast and have minimal loot, as long as you're playing pretty efficiently with your micro game, you can also pull the dub out. Obviously, it's a bit different, but so that's what Cap is banking on right now. He's trying to, at least for stage 2, bypass some of the loot for the time.
The gamble with those, like going super fast sometimes, is just like, do I go pretty fast, get to Mythrix and have a slow fight maybe? because someone else might get a little bit more
Right.
loot and have a faster fight. And that's what we
Right.
saw last time with Merc as well. A lot of
Yep.
people slowed down in the Merc fight.
Host is going for the point blank Prayon on the Beetle Queen. Show her who's boss.
So there's some really interesting Prion tech that I'm not sure that a lot of people know about. If you are hugging an enemy like right up in their face and you use the Prion, the giant orb will actually hit first. None of the tendrils will actually hit. And that will proc bans, which does the Omega multiplication of damage.
4,000%.
Which is really, really good. And it's how you use Prion like well when you have those things. But early on, I think they should opt to stand back so they get extra tendril damage without
Right. The
bans.
tendrils, it's 1,000%, right? Per tendril. And they proc every like half second, little slower, but so it's actually quite a bit of damage. If you put yourself on a clip state at the other side of the TP, just that much distance, you get an extra like 2,000, 3,000% damage easily.
It is
So definitely worth it.
interesting to see them all get the Prion, right? Because Prion, notably, like it is the slowest equipment in the game, so they have to really pick their times to use it. Obviously, it's the teleporter boss every time, but it's just kind of like an interesting thing, in my opinion. We don't really see it often.
I would like to see that honestly in an Eclipse run, just making sure that the TP is no longer an issue until we get a Vase or a Chrysalis or something else.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually some peace of mind.
Talk about boss skipping. Boss skipping is a whole nother conversation that I'm not sure we need to get into right now because I don't think anyone's going to do it. But it is possible. And honestly, if some of these players were to go for preliminary boss skip tactics, they could actually save a lot of time.
Yeah, it's really risky though. There's no Siren, right? Now it's all Abyssal today.
And look at that. Cap's already on RPD. Making good.
And
He actually
has a
found
printer. That's actually massive. Yep.
Notably, though, he didn't loot as much as the other guys, I think, have been so far. So I don't know how much Mocha he's actually going to get here, but I think it might be worth it to get a few items here to for that. Maybe increases damage and speed, which is pretty nice.
Oh yeah, he should definitely be looting this stage after seeing that. He's not that far behind, honestly. It depends on if the other guys are, or I guess Disputed and Bullrug are going to loot the stage after the TP. Looks like Disputed is. So we'll see if he pulls out a few more common items, but they're pretty close in common item.
That's actually not bad. I mean, if we look at Host, though, he's still on stage 1, and he kind of has as many items as Cap does, it seems like.
Yeah.
So we'll see how much people loot in Wetland, because as we were talking about just earlier, Wetland's really hard to scout, right? So you don't really want to spend the whole couple minutes just looking for loot that may not be there. And especially Wetland has a lot more weight allocated towards drone spawnings instead of items a lot of the time. So you could go out and look underwater and all that and just end up with drones.
Yep.
So it's kind of hard
all the time. And I think we're seeing the opposite situation here. It looks like Disputed's going for that full loot, taking the extra time, and Cap is just trucking ahead. So we'll see if it pays off for him this time around.
I think so. Chat's right. Cap did drop the Prion for the cube actually as well. So we'll see if that was a good call. I assume he could have used it here and that would have been pretty nice, but we'll see if this helps him more to get through without dying.
Yeah, most bosses, regardless of your setup, most bosses before stage 4 will die before the TP is even done. So it's not that big of a deal. But we are on Eclipse, so that means you're going to have to, like Cap's doing right now, actually. He's kind of kiting in and out of the zone a little bit, give himself some extra space just because it's just so much smaller and it's more dangerous. So yeah, I do think keeping the Prion was probably the right choice to clear the TP.
RPD is actually pretty rough for NG here as well, because NG has a larger hitbox than most, and the enemies are pretty rough towards that kind of thing. I think he could have probably printed some Mocha or tried to get some Mocha before this.
Yeah, interesting choice. I think he might be trying to look for a scrapper because he probably wants to keep the watch. He wants to keep the watch. He wants to keep the bear. He wants to keep AP rounds. Items. Yeah, it's crit, syringe. That's an unfortunate situation to be in. He does have really good comments. Yeah, he's going to lose the watch. I think he's regretting dropping the Prion for the cube at this moment.
Yeah.
Interesting choice. Like, I don't even, I guess he's trying to do like gasoline. He thought the gasoline plus the cube would be just as good. And then cube also has other uses. So maybe he was thinking that, but obviously it's not not functioning in game as it was on paper, you know. And that's another interesting about this game is that just because things are like numerically better or like in this specific scenario it'd be better, it's like you're not going to have those specific scenarios all the time, so you have to adapt based on what the current run is doing.
It's tough too, because like if he had more speed, it would have been fine. But it's just one of those things. Like he's just trying to focus on dodging more than attacking right now. Oh, and he's getting
Ooh,
in a
that's
corner with that
close.
worm.
Yeah, but we're talking about this right now, but Dio is still on stage 2. He actually just hit the teleporter, so and he look at his loot, it's like hardly that much more. So I think he got a wetland aspect for sure. Bullrug actually coming in with the stage 3, and he's printing mochas right away. Interesting.
Look at that.
So yeah, I think Cap there, he should just go back up to get the Prayon. I don't know why he's not.
He let go of it last stage.
Cleared out. Oh, that was last stage. Interesting.
Yeah.
I thought the cube was on this stage. My bad. Yeah, I was about to say, like, he definitely should have gone back to the Prayon by now, but that makes a lot of sense. Oh, right into the Bison.
Oh,
that's
a plus 5.
Cap.
Yeah.
He is not happy with that one for sure.
He's kind of entering a state of copium here where he's just trying to survive. He doesn't have any healing, right? And he can't really kill much at the moment.
Yeah.
And I hope he doesn't, but he might enter a loop of death if something doesn't change. His teleport doesn't end quick.
Yeah, 47 HP. Just one more hit on the magma. You should be fine. Interesting. Bullrug and Host both got a Weeping Fungus on stage 1. There was a Void Cradle. I think it was in the back loops somewhere. And both Dio and another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is over for Cap, unfortunately. We'll see if he can bring it back, but it's not looking likely right now. Yeah, that fungus actually would have helped him quite a bit. Doesn't heal a lot on Eclipse, but it heals enough.
Yeah. I mean, for
so,
players like these, that's all you need.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think either keeping the Prayon or, more importantly, printing the mochas. He did have really good commons, but you need speed. You need speed, especially on someone like Engineer with no mobility skills. Speed is top priority.
We'll see how
so I think that was
Host and Disputed kind of like challenge the mocha printer. We'll see if they take some or not.
Yeah,
because like they all do have like pretty good items, but yeah.
Also, Disputed has a repulsion. Nobody else has one, so it makes me think he found like that one chest on stage 1 or something because it's on the beginning of his loot pool. I think if Cap had that repulsion, he would have been fine because that burn damage from the magworm chunked him a lot. And of course, like blind pest hits and I don't think he got Imp Bled. Maybe he did once, but that repulsion would have helped significantly for that stuff. Just save his HP a little bit from the chip damage. Because in the early game in Eclipse, you're not worried about the Eclipse 8 modifier. That really is not an issue until stage 5 and mainly the Mythrix fight. You're just worried about dying because you're missing half your HP right away. So the repulsion helps so much with that.
Yeah.
Ooh, we get a legendary Dios. I'm sure he wanted to see that a little earlier.
It is not great, right? But it is okay for the turrets. They have a little bit extra firepower, right? Because like basically just more uptime. It kind of sucks to see the Dios after, but we'll see it. Oh look, Bullrug just found it as well. So this actually is really good for all the other runners, notably because they have a little bit more cushion.
Yeah, interesting. Someone in chat said Host scrapped the repulsion. I think actually Bullrug might have done that too. He looks like he has 3 white scrap. I don't know how early that was. So interesting choice to lose your repulsion on Eclipse. Definitely a risky move, but it can work out. And it will. Once he sees the mocha printer on stage 3, he's going to be like, all right, worked out.
I definitely think the slower you play, the more you don't need it. If you have like good fundamentals, but obviously the faster you play, the more you might get in those situations where you have less health because the starting health and all that kind of stuff, and just not wanting to take that kind of aggressive those little hits.
Right.
So
I think it is the right move ultimately because given the nature of the competition, going fast, keeping the repulsion goes hand in hand. Let's see. So go ahead.
Someone was saying that like is Bullrug ahead of Dispute right now, and like technically he is. But we got to look at Disputed's item pool, right? Dispute has a lot more items as of right now. And it may be one of those situations where Disputed's pool will help him come back further later. But yeah, as of right now, Bullrug is ahead.
Yeah, he has more items, but really it's just like the Quail is a standout. Actually, look at he has an ice band. Bulwark has an ice band. Dio does not.
He found it this stage because he has it after the mochas. So
Oh, true.
I don't know where that is, but it's
Yeah,
somewhere.
because Cap does not have one. Interesting.
It would be really cool to see Bullrug take this one in the bag, though, after last run,
There's
though.
the Quail. Yeah, Bullrug's playing very, very well right now. Him and Dio are definitely very close. But Host is actually making up a lot of time. He's at 14 minutes. He's looked like he has a decent amount of money. He's about to get a little more. Should hit the TP after this. So he's making up some decent time.
Yeah, it's important to note that Host started a little bit later than the other racers. We had him in the casting booth for a couple minutes, and he took a minute to start to compose himself a little bit. So
yeah, that Opal's
he's
very nice.
14 minutes. Oh yeah, Opal's huge. Opal is probably one of the best items you can get for Eclipse, and especially on engine with no speed or low speed. Huge.
And on Rally Point with Golems and Blind Pests, Opal is going to feel real nice. And Bison, Bison jump scare.
Mm-hmm. So while Cap is the first one off of RPD, he is at almost 30 minutes right now. So you got to keep that in mind. But I think he's going to try to. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you do when you have 10-minute added to your clock. I mean, I know you're probably trying to get third or something, but
yeah,
what would
this is definitely the right play. Just go to the TP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, go to the TP first. Just use whatever money you get. Just get a couple items. You're already playing at a deficit, so why put yourself at even more of one? I think it's much riskier at this point because he already has pretty good items as well. It's much riskier to try and farm for the stage like he did on the first run and have the same result happen. That's much more likely than if he were to just go fast and play with what he has because he's a skilled player. He can pull it off. So I do think that hitting the TP right away and then just scouting a little bit, plus combat shrines rather. So if he wants to have a little bit of extra loot, if you see some extra, like if the density is looking good, which it actually is pretty looking decent right now. He has like 5-6 chests near the TP. So maybe he'll scout for a chance shrine for a second, or combat shrine. But I do think going to the TP first was the right call. And he's not like totally out of it. Like we have to keep in mind, he's not that not that far behind. 2 deaths is not a huge setback.
Right. He's not like in his head. He's not gunning for first though, but he is like he could definitely be on the board here.
He can still get it. He honestly still could get it because I mean, look at the previous
he
run.
Could.
Him and Disputed Origin had basically same stuff, same pacing. And then he just made a few different changes, or rather, he approached his looting path a little bit differently, and that cost him like 10 minutes.
He was over 10 minutes
11
behind.
Minutes, yeah. So
that's true. That's a good point.
And he has a good setup. Quail is like the single best feeling item on Engineer, in my opinion, for the early game, or just kind of in general, just that extra hop speed because you're not stuck to the same place as much.
Mm-hmm.
So having that Quail is actually huge for mobility. Damage is not looking great for anybody really, so it's not a unique thing to Cap's run right now. Damage is not amazing. It's not terrible for everybody, but it's not amazing.
Did anyone else find that ice band? Disputed actually did.
Yeah, Disputed has it. Yep.
Nice. I wonder if Host, because he's about to complete the teleporter here, if he's just gonna leave. It seems like Bullrug has spent a lot of time on RPD here when, like, he's been looting for like 4 minutes. He's trying to get as much mocha as possible. I hope he kind of takes the mocha and then he just goes from here. But ice was from Keybox. Interesting. So Host does have the key, so he could get it. So Cap didn't get the key, and that's why he didn't get the ice band. Interesting. Mine's Zoo Park bands, yeah.
Dio. No, he has found it. The Dios. No, he hasn't. Yeah, Disputed Origin does not have the Dios. Let's see if he goes to that side.
I'm guessing he won't.
I thought I saw he did. He just died. Did he just die? Look at his health bar. No, I'm griefing. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, no, okay.
Because we would have had the consumed Dios in the inventory. Yeah. Never mind.
No wings.
I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. Yeah, it looks like Bullrug did decide to get his mochas and get out. I think that's what Host is doing right now too. He's looking for a little more loot. He's going to go up to the top, tippity top, get some mochas and get out.
All right, so you see Bullrug finally on Abyssal as well. They're all about around 20 minutes, so I think he's the fastest one here, though.
Yeah, checking back in on Cap, he is still at TP, and it looks like it's at pretty much the exact same health, so he is struggling right now with the damage. I think he's placing it. Yeah, again, this turret's just gonna. This turret looks fine. I think that overloading brass contraption is actually giving him a really hard time. It was there at the spawn of the stage. Same with that other Imp Overlord.
Well, I mean, look at his damage, right? He has 1 crit, 1 AP round, and a scythe.
You know,
Right.
it's a little bit of Mocha action. Yep.
Yeah, not really much going on there. So fighting what would the time be? 23-minute stage 4 boss with literally nothing could be kind of bad. I think the
Yeah,
other
I think
players have kept damage equipments as well. Disputed is actually going with the Krunder, and then the other 2 have the Prion still, notably.
Yeah, Dispute is definitely playing for Mythrix. He's going to drop that if he gets a skip equipment for sure, or if he gets lucky
Oh,
with
yeah.
a head stomper.
Ooh,
But he's
Cap with
definitely playing
another
for the
plus
Mythrix fight.
5. Oh,
No,
wait,
that's
no.
the
He has the
Dios god.
Dios.
Yeah.
Right, sorry.
But he is really, really regretting
Plus 0.
dropping that Prayon. He is very upset, I'm sure, dropping that Prayon.
Yeah.
Because he would not be in this situation at all if he had the Prayon starting on stage 3. It is
That
what it is, though.
It's a really rough one.
Why am I not following Cap stream? What the heck, bro?
Yeah, I'll tell him later.
Oops. Yeah, we have a +5 at home.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it actually is important that he lost the Dios for the turrets. While it's not a huge deal, it is very helpful to have your turrets just pop back up where they are instead of having to reposition them or wait for the cooldown.
The waiting for the cooldown means just you have so much less DPS because all of that time just with no extra damage, it's rough.
Yeah. We'll see if his turrets, if Bullrug's turrets and whoever gets to stage 4 next, let's see if they have the same situation. Because right now, Cap's basically placing his turrets and they die. Like instantly almost. So he's not having a good time.
And that's another thing too that I think kind of gets put under the bed a little bit. It's just like turrets actually have more DPS with more defensive items. Dios isn't the only one, right? More bears, more speed, more opals, like more wraps, that kind of thing just increase the uptime, increases DPS. So especially during the Mythrix fight too, if you have a lot of bears for NG, I mean that's he almost took another +5 there from that bleed too.
Yeah, the bleeds. He really wish he had that repulsion and that Prayon. I'm sure of it right now. All right, looks like Disputed is the third one to arrive. Let's see what equipment he gets. Foreign fruit, baby. Let's go.
Notably at 24 minutes too. So they're all making good time.
Yeah, they're all very close right now. Let's see if oh, he found the ice band. Very nice. Who says the ice band? He has his mochas, he has his Dios, he has 5 green scrap. Wow, nobody else went for that. I don't know if that was worth the time. He's banking on the soups being good on the moon. We'll see. Oh, yeah, and he's actually going for this large test. What was in this? He was a leeching seed. I think it's actually a leeching seed. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, it's a coil. Okay, he's good.
Oh,
he's
no,
good.
the other one.
So
notably, we have blue portals disabled from this event because as of right now in the mod, I mean, and just in vanilla Risk of Rain, they actually mess with seeded. So if you go in there, it makes a whole new seed for the next stage. So we have them disabled, so you can't really use his Cap, you're scaring me. Can't really use his green scrap till way later, or if he finds a green printer. So like usually in a normal run, it's like, oh, let's get some green stage 4 or something, but not here.
So interestingly, we missed it. Disputed Origin did not go for mochas at all.
Interesting. We know he saw it from the start, so
yeah, he definitely saw it. Very interesting move. We'll see if that bites him in the butt later. Because right now, Bullrug's out.
Man,
wow,
Bullrug's making really good
looking
time.
like he's in a good spot. Yeah, Bullrug is catching up big time. He's the first one to Sky Meadow. Very nice. Let's see if Cap goes for this combat shrine. I don't think he will. He's debating. Ooh, he's taking the caffeinator. All right, he's trying to get some fireworks cheese on Mythrix, maybe.
I mean, I think he's got to be looking for anything right now, any sort of damage or something. He knows the cube's not working. He needs just something that will work. He got another equipment out of that. I wonder what it was.
What that was. Oh, and it's the foreign fruit. That's right.
Yeah, the dole.
Woo!
We'll see kind of how like the lack of mocha here in stage 4 is affecting Disputed as well, because he's having to spend a lot of time running from enemies instead of
fighting. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think skipping mochas was the right call. We'll see though. We do have the all-knowing caster POV here.
Lunar event stage 5. So this is...
Oh, that's rough. But Bullrug has the print. That is the best equipment to have for this, honestly. So he might actually be feeling pretty good. He could wipe the TP right here with one shot.
So this is
positions it.
something that we were talking about.
Oh, it's a little one. He actually just gonna clear it.
Yeah. So this
Very
may
nice.
be an issue for seeded, because there is a little known bug in the API for the modded stuff where it doesn't reset the count for stages. So while everyone will get an event here, I don't know if it'll be the lunar event for everybody because this is supposed to be a stage 10 event. So this is a bug. Cap just took another +5.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
did.
bud.
I didn't see what happened. Fall damage, maybe.
So we're really hoping that we're crossing our fingers as like the mod team and stuff that it's like the same for everybody. But this
see.
is a an API bug for modding, so we'll see. I think we found a solution for this, but we just discovered this. I think it was like a couple hours ago, and we couldn't really. And we're like, it's a 2% chance to get a family event anyway. It won't happen. We'll see. We'll hope it's not.
This
a
is
big deal.
definitely a see the event, go to the TP, get out moment.
Yeah.
You do not want to be with the flying chimeras on stage 5.
Lunar
All
event
open
cannot
areas,
happen
basically.
pre-loop, and that's kind of like one of the diagnoses for this kind of thing. So void events and lunar events cannot. It's a stage 10 only for the lunar one,
Let's see.
but it just
No.
like even though it doesn't say it in chat, it still might be one. So we'll see.
Yeah,
It is one.
Yep.
Nice.
Cap has
Okay.
one. All right. Cool.
So maybe it is a lunar event for everybody. A bugged shared seed. Interesting. Well, Murphy's
What?
Law moment. Yeah, unfortunately.
Coggers, bro. I do think Bulwark is playing this the best, though. He saw the event, he went straight to the TP. He's going to have... Actually, 4K is not bad for Sky Meadow. You can get a decent amount of stuff here at the end, and it's not like he really needs it. I would like a Hopu Feather is best in slot probably right now, just for the guaranteeing dodging the dash
We're gonna have
attacks and stuff.
to see if he has enough damage for Mythrix and if he can skip pillars because stage 6 might be a big problem.
As of right now, no one can skip pillars. Ooh, it looks like Cat might be trying to concede. Oh,
is he asking to concede? Uh-oh.
Yeah, he just did. I think he's gonna be resetting the mental.
Mark, go check up on that. I don't know if he's allowed to concede before whatever, so.
Give him a spanking. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, I totally forgot to restart my game, so we ended up getting that bugged family event.
Yeah, everyone got it though.
Oh, everyone got it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you should ask.
I thought it was...
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
all good.
Yeah, it's all good.
Nice
We'll watch them,
DNF.
I guess. Yeah, pretty sweet.
I mean, so that was a rough one. So what happened?
It was a shit run on my end.
It was looking good until
It was right around stage 3. Like everyone else kept the Prion, and they
Yep.
yeah, and they
And
found
they
a
found
Wungus
the-
stage
yeah.
1, is what it was too. So you
Wungus
were
stage-
like without healing as well.
yeah.
Damn. It must have been upstairs, yeah.
Yep. Well, Dispute didn't
Yep.
go for it either, but yes, it was upstairs.
Damn.
You
All
were
good.
looking good though. You were looking really good. You played the first 2 stages very well, and then I think dropping the Prion was obviously you had no idea what was going to happen. But did you
Yeah.
have a repulsion by the way? Because they found repulsion
Nope.
and they scrapped. Yeah, so that repulsion would have helped you
No
tremendously as well.
repulsion either. Damn. Yeah, that would have been good. I think for me the big thing was the speed stage 3 since I didn't have the Prion. And then I really needed to go into Mocha. But I
Yeah,
think if I went
either
all
keeping the
into
Prion
Mocha
or
with
going
the
into
speed-
Mochas first. Yeah.
Yeah. One of those would have saved me a little bit.
Yeah.
But not a good series of events
Ooh.
on that last run.
Host lost his Dios and his 3 watches. So while he felt pretty good a few minutes ago, he's kind of like
Yeah, now it's changed a little bit. Him and Disputed are in similar-ish situation, I'd say. Although, in terms of time, sorry, items, Disputed's in a much better spot. He has 2 ice bands, and he has those 3 watches still, so he's chilling right now.
Barak's actually taken the path of looting a lot stage 5, trying to get that post skip, I assume. He got an ATG and a feather for pillars and Mythrix, which is actually huge.
That's very good. And
Yeah.
more, you didn't even mention it. Come on, Race, you didn't even mention it. He
Oh,
more
sorry.
importantly, has the best item in the entire game.
Yeah. So he pretty much won. Oh, Disputed just lost his watches as well. Damn. So him and Host are kind of on similar terms here. This imp teleporter boss is giving a lot of grief to these guys.
Yeah, stage 4 TP was rough.
Stage 4 TP was rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping
brutal.
that overloading brass contraption alive and then having the other imp overlord, that was
Yeah.
rough. Cap lagged. He lagged out, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teammates were bad. Some of that
Little brother was playing. Sun was
Yeah.
in his eyes.
Yeah, the Scat Bingo team just wasn't enough to carry me through.
Yeah. Couldn't carry this time, sir, but
All right, Bullrug's going in. It looks like no one's going to be able to skip. I think he scouted the whole stage. Doesn't look like there's any equipment multi-shop. Maybe he missed one barrel. Maybe that one barrel has the vase or the chrysalis. We'll see, but it's unlikely, very unlikely. So it looks like
feel like-
everyone's going to have to do pillars.
I feel like he looted all of stage 5, but I don't know if everyone looted all of stage 4. So there might be something on stage 4 in some
Yeah.
like in one of the alleyways or something like that. But yeah, what happened to Cap? He conceded because he didn't talk to the admins of the racing team because he thought it was bugged. Yeah.
Well, you guys said before the race started that restarting the game would fix that bug. So it was a fair assumption, but yeah, I still should have asked.
Oh wait, that's
But we also figured
Yeah.
out that that's not an issue because everyone got the same seed.
Yeah, sweet.
So,
So
not a
all
big
good.
deal.
If you get a bug, everybody's got to deal with a bug. That's a Gearbox moment.
We'll see
Modern
how
moment.
Pillars is for Bullrug. I think what he's hoping for most here. Wait, does he have the wrap still? No, he has as a Reckler. Okay, so he has the shield. So he's hoping for Blood Pillars probably with his Razor Wire to try to deal as much damage as he can with himself and the turrets. Obviously, because they're fast as well. He doesn't have to lose health for them. But it looks like his damage is not quite there for dealing with the Wisps at the moment. He has to use his M1.
Oh yeah,
Or
wait. Should we
Prion.
hop into host and dispute origins calls to warn them as well, just in case they heard the same thing and concede?
Yeah, let me. Well,
I could do it real quick. I'll just hop in
Okay.
there. Should we spoil it? It's not that much of a spoiler. Like, hey, you're gonna see a moon event.
just say
What do you
yeah,
want us to
just
Probably better than a mass concede.
yeah. Just
do?
say,
Just say
everything's
whatever
fine.
you see, don't concede. Yeah,
Yeah,
everything's fine. I got
okay.
you. I got you.
Good. The reason he did that now, chat, is because they're done with the stage pretty much. Or host is running around. Okay.
I could not warn host. He has his whole
Yeah.
channel suppressed.
Okay.
So someone's just gonna
That's-
have to type in his chat. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll bring him in here after he goes through this teleporter.
Gotcha.
Looks like Disputed is off to stage 5, so let's see. Obviously, it doesn't say it first. Yep, it is a lunar event as well. Boom.
He's looking now. He's like, oh no.
He's like, God damn it. Oh man.
It's probably not the best time to warn host right now anyway, so you don't want to mess him
Yes,
up.
as he goes through, maybe.
Yeah, we were kind of worried about the bugged family event stuff, but hey, it just turned out to be perfectly fine and reasonable. So
Yeah. Oh, no, he got the Hopu on stage 5. I was about to say.
Mhm.
Looks like Dispute Origin muted, but no, we're good. Because that feather makes a massive difference. One single feather. Oh, anyone that has low
Dude.
mobility, Quail plus feather is like a godsend.
it looks like Borg's actually having a lot of trouble on pillars here. A perfected spawn for the mass pillar, and he just had to leave. Oh, he's going in for the clover.
Ooh,
That's
very
it. He has
nice.
ATGs, he has needle tick, and a little bit of crit from a scythe. Not much, but
That's huge, though.
but that's
All those
really
things
good for
combined is
ATGs.
massive. And freaking host is gonna lose his mind once he sees that. Those 5 green scraps are looking juicy for him.
oh yeah.
So that paid off for sure. Interestingly, he's still on stage 4.
It looks like he had to
might
cope
be-
the teleporter a little bit.
Did he get the legend? Why would you not go for the legendary here, right? Like he has a combat shrine right there. Just pop the combat shrine real quick. Just use that excess money, get the legendary. I mean, maybe he's not looted a ton of the other stuff, but I think he's looted quite a bit.
For me, I think it's not worth getting the legendary chest, honestly, because you can get up to 16 small chests for the same
Right.
price.
Right.
Which can be a
I
lot more
thought that he had already
beneficial than
looted
just
most of the
red.
stage. That makes sense now.
Yeah, that's
but if he had already looted a bunch, I'd be like, oh, you have a lot. You have like 3K gold, bro. But yeah, typically it's not worth it whatsoever.
Yeah, Marga's right.
And
The
you-
chances of getting several family events in several races are extremely low. It's only a 2% chance for a family event. So, you know, yeah, we got a Wisp event last time.
And it looks like Bullrug's struggling a little bit, but honestly, everyone's going to be struggling. So we'll see if
Colors
it,
is not going to be easy.
all that matters is not dying. And no one has their, nope, Disputed has his repulsion. Okay. That's actually a huge difference, having a repulsion for blood versus not. Does he have a rose buckler? Oh, he does. Okay, he does have a rose buckler. Okay. So that's going to prevent the permanent health loss so long as he keeps sprinting. How you doing, Yugi? Nice to see you, dude.
Yeah, the Wisp event on the Merc run last time was funny.
That was
Had to
hilarious.
really test everyone's Merc a little bit.
Yeah.
Everyone loved that, especially Dan.
Oh, wait, oh, I need to bring Host in here. Host, whatever happened, are you here?
Yeah.
Don't reset or anything. Whatever you see, stage 5.
Okay.
Thumbs up. All right, he's back.
I gotta step away for a second. I'll be right back in like a minute.
Okay. Loving these raises, thank you, dude. They're so fun to play and set up, especially when racers follow the rules and don't reset and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if only.
Yeah, I mean, even if it was
I
bugged,
was
just
I
like
was
play
shitting the
it.
bed that entire run.
Yeah,
but
I know. Dude, it was tough, man. You were
yeah,
that stage 3
it was
cope
brutal.
TP. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was just the wrong call getting the cube instead of Prion. I just thought I needed more
Yeah,
like ways to control the enemies, but you just gotta blast them.
just gotta blast them, dude.
Yeah,
We were talking about that too. All of stage 2, we're just like, it's interesting to see Prion kind of be used as like in these where it's like usually never what you want to pick up because you can only use it like once every so often, especially when you're going so fast. I feel like you
it's like
can't
once a stage.
really use it. Yeah. So, but I mean, beating that worm really fast would have been huge help. Does pause the time for the race? So all of the times are based off in-game time. They're not based off of like out-of-game time. So you can take a break, get a snack, go to the bathroom, stretch, and still come back and win it. So pausing is okay. Previously in
It was an
another
amazing change.
Yeah, in another version of the race, we had it as real time, and it sucked because players were like, "All right, I can't drink water right now. I'm gaming," and it was like that's not good. Like, and sometimes they're like 7 hours long, dude. And it was like, okay. Lunars are not, they're banned. We don't want players to just go to the lunar shop and just kind of like put a band-aid on their build and win. Because honestly, in these races, we would just see that. If you look at the speed runs for the game, you just see players go to the lunar shop, use their 10 billion cheating coins to immediately get a winning build, and then walk to the moon. And we don't really think that's kind of fun to watch. We like seeing like, the looting part of the game, the macro decision making and all that kind of stuff, and they kind of take it away for these. So Filter should be allowed though. They are not in Eclipse 8 actually. That's the main problem with those.
Oh, Disputed is hosting?
Oh,
Disputed
Disputed.
just hosted.
He got a
Ooh.
+0, so it's not like the end of the world, but
Yeah,
that
the
is
Dios.
loss of a Dios. Damn.
+0. We've got a +5 at home.
Less damage output for turrets as well. Bullrug's looking decent.
Dude, Bullrug's actually at Mythrix right now. He completed all the pillars. He's at 41 minutes.
He
Pretty
is
much the
playing this
same
extremely
time
well.
as Disputed. and Disputed's still struggling on the stage 5 TP.
Yeah,
and Borog
he
still
played this
has the
extremely well.
deals.
Yeah.
Turrets are going to be double as effective now.
We saw Borog get last place first round because of all those deaths, but now he's looking like an easy first place as long as he doesn't die.
Yeah, he does have feather, so that well,
Ooh.
I was about to say that trivializes the fight in a way, but he lost a lot of health on pillars, so if he gets hit once here, he's pretty much dead.
Does he have any? No, he doesn't have any bears or saber spaces or anything either, so he really just has to not get hit, and he has to have good fundamentals with the feather here. It's really important to kind of really save the feather for when you know that
Yes.
Mythrix is going to blast, or you can kind of jump over him to kind of bait out an attack, stuff like that. If you
Yeah.
kind of mess that up, it's going to be really
It's
tough.
a lot harder on Eclipse 8 though, because he's twice not twice, but what happened?
Host doesn't have the lunar event.
Ooh.
All right. Well, everything didn't go as smooth as we wanted. It was a bug, but
Yeah.
All good.
mod team is taking furious notes, and we'll get back to that later. Oh, did host restart his game? Because that would have been the reason why.
have.
I think he did actually. I remember him hovering over the exit
Oh.
to desktop screen. Ooh, Dios
Plus
is gone,
0
but
from
that's
Bull
plus
Rug.
0. Not a huge deal, but that does half the effectiveness of the turrets, or maybe even more than that. Depends on the attack pattern cycles, but not having those revives anymore on the turrets could be pretty big for overall damage. We'll see.
So after this run, we're gonna tell everyone to restart their game, so everyone's on a on the same schedule as far as like API bug stuff. So just to make double sure, because if he did restart his game, that is why. Cap did not get the key, so you didn't get the key stage 1 or 2 or something, Cap, and that was a ice band on RPD as well.
Oh, was it? Damn.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Oh, Bullrug's fight here is not looking great. He's taken a few more hits, and he's 1 hit away from dying.
Yeah, this is where it matters the most. So he played the run very well up until this point, but it's not going to mean anything if he doesn't execute this fight.
I mean, if the other players finds out some more, I mean, look at Disputed's items, right? Look at how much stuff he has. I don't know how much of it's actually going to be helpful here, but he does still.
It looks like they're very similar power level. He has 2 Icebands instead of 1. That's good. But other than that, not a lot of stuff to help on the Mythrix fight. It will help pillars.
He
That
does
is
have
important. Meat hook
watches
will help
still,
pillars.
though. He has
Watches
a little bit
will
more
help,
speed.
yeah.
We'll see how it goes. And he does have the Crunder, notably, too, where the other players do not. So with the Needle Tick
Oh,
and
good point.
Clover, he could actually get a lot of
Yeah.
extra damage here.
Actually, yeah, his damage is way higher because of that. Good point.
The Shield Block Pizza, no. Or Bubble Shield, no.
Bubble Shield blocks little to nothing.
Yeah.
Bubble Shield is Bubble Shield. Does he have his Hopu? I think he does.
I don't
Oh,
know.
boy.
Oh, he does not.
Oh, that's a +5 for Bullrug. Damn.
Yeah.
Full host.
He's playing really close. It's interesting decision to be that close on the engineer. He does have the Hopu, but I would be trying to sit a little farther back. Maybe he's going for the damage.
Yeah, just trying to. I mean, he should be letting his turrets take a little bit more aggro, I think, or try to. But I don't know. It's hard. It's tough with that much speed.
Yeah. And we got to remember pressure's on. It's a race ultimately, so he is trying to balance playing aggressively with also playing safe. So it's a lot easier said than done when you're in the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, we can sit here and
All right, I'm gonna hop
know,
into my next loadout.
say whatever.
I'll
But...
catch you guys
All
later.
right.
All right.
brother.
Good luck, Cap.
Disputed just won? Not really, dude. He's still making excellent time even with that death. I mean, Disputed's at 46, and he has to do. If he could skip pillars, I'd say yes. But because he has to do pillars, it's
don't
going to be
know.
close. It's still definitely. And even Host is at 42 right now. He's chilling right now.
I mean, if you look
Um,
at the times, right? Like Disputed's at 47 minutes, and he hasn't started pillars yet. If
Right,
Bullrug
that's the
can
big
wipe
thing.
up Mythrix here, then he can just get a faster
And
time.
Disputed did say he's not the most comfortable. He's engineer's the least played, so he's probably going to take a lot of precautions on pillars just to make sure he goes into the Mythrix fight as healthy as possible. So All things considered, I don't think that +5 rather, is gonna hinder Bullrug too much. Unfortunately, he doesn't know that because he has no
Yeah.
idea how he's doing compared to everybody. So he might be freaking out, and
Yeah.
that might cause him to play even worse, and then make it get another +5. We never know.
Oh,
Taking a lot of
man.
Chimera bombs here. I would definitely be hugging the pillars here. He's actually dodging quite well, except for that barrage right there. But flying Chimeras are by far the most lethal. They do so much damage.
And like we were seeing earlier in the tunnel to the pillars, he has no real good way of taking them out. He has his M1 and that's it. So he's just trying to get close, do an M1 blast and see what happens, or just save for his Prion. But either way, this is going to be rough.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. I need to bring Kat back in for 1 second. Hey, sorry, did you restart your game?
I did.
All right, good job. Bye. All right, good.
All right, phase 3. Here we go. This is an important part for Bullrug because if he gets another +5 here, it's going to look significantly worse for him because Disputed has that crowdfunder. So
Yeah.
right now it's not looking terrible, but if he gets another one, it's looking very, very tight.
He's just got to be really careful because with not a lot of speed on NG, not only does he have to focus on these hammer swipes, which he has been taking throughout phase 1, but
Yeah.
now all the ads too, so. And all of the shockwaves along the ground mean his turrets will not survive very long at all, so it's pretty
And
much
then the
up to
pizza
him.
comes in. Yeah, his turrets. That's basically the engineer fight in a nutshell. Your turrets are not really of much use. Woo, that Wungus is carrying right now.
Oh my god, he's so close.
Yeah, that double Wungus is very much helping him right now. Oh, he's dead. Oh my, how?
No!
That's,
Oh, Jesus.
wow. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, one little tickle. All right, it's still
+5.
kind of possible, but it depends on how well Disputed plays pillars. Speaking of pillars, he hasn't even got to the first one, so hey,
And there's
you
a
never
perfected
know.
right in front of him right now,
Yeah,
so we'll see how he handles it. The bridge troll. So I know some of these guys know. I know like Cap, and well, I know Cap knows for sure, but there's a certain point you can pinpoint at the bottom of the map here to reset your jump height. So a lot of players, what they'll do if they have a feather is just to jump off the side of the bridge and walk underneath so they don't have to deal with the perfected.
Yep.
And then just kind of not take any damage either. See how pizza goes for Bullrug. Seems like those ATGs are actually doing okay.
Yeah, I think the best move for Bullrug is to wait for pizza, and then within the last, like if you want to time it pretty close, maybe the last 2 pizzas, then place the turrets and hope that the last pizza doesn't hit it, because then you'll have a good, I don't know, like 10 seconds of turret damage versus right now he's just kind of placing them whenever and they die pretty much within like 2 seconds. Ooh, that is rough.
Oh god. And this is where that Dios would come in so handy, right? Because you can place
one.
+5. You can place a turret during pizza and just have it iframe all the way through and do damage.
Yeah, that losing the Dios was absolutely massive.
Unfortunately, Bullrug's up to 64 minutes, and like we were saying earlier, this will probably definitely be the race with the most deaths so far. I mean,
for sure.
This is rough.
Rex will be slow, but it should be pretty safe for the most part. Because once you get to the dangerous stages, you'll have enough loot. And unless the loot is terrible, we'll see.
It could just be like a really copium run.
Speaking of which, go ahead.
No, what's up?
I was just going to say, because Cap's already on his Rex run. He has Rose Buckler on stage 1. That's actually pretty dang good.
That's really good. If you can combo some of the... I mean, that allows you to use your damage moves a little bit more. Looks like he's already having trouble, though, with a Blind Pest Horde. He probably needs... Yeah, I was just going to say, he needs to use this flower here to mop him up. But they're just flying just out of range of the flower, so he just wasted a lot of health for no reason. Tough. I think he needed to go for a flower on one of the pests themselves.
Yeah, peg him. Like right there. Just lumped up enough. All right, Dio is on his... This is first pillar? No, he started design and then left it. Maybe
Looks like he's just getting mobs to spawn and then kind of moving to another area so they don't have to hassle him too much. Just kind of driving down those credits.
Yeah, and again, that crowdfunder is going to help him a lot, but so far I think he's still
Did he find the clover?
He's not going super fast. I don't know if he saw the clover cauldron yet.
I don't know if
was
he's
over
going to take it either. Oh, this perfected's causing him trouble. But he does have that feather, right? So I don't know if he'd be willing to lose out on that. Or the ATG, rather, because he could lose it.
Yep.
Might be too much of a gamble.
And regardless of the current setup with both host and disputed, they still have to fight Mythrix, and it's not an easy fight with these loadouts. So while it may look like Bullrug is out of it, quote unquote, he's really not yet.
I mean, we can see host here. He's kind of taking a copium stage 5 here as well. Oh my god, that bell almost got him when he was in the pause menu or the console menu. He's not cheating, by the way. I know like a lot of people might look at that and say like, oh, what the hell is he doing in that? But what he's doing is he's looking at kind of what the game is trying to spawn in and stuff. Just kind of, he's probably doing a teaching moment in the chat, like saying, here, if we stay down here, we can see that director's trying to spawn something, but it can't, and this is the level of enemies that it's trying to spawn, etc.
Interesting. And it looks like Bullrug is about to get to the final phase. He doesn't have his Prayon up. Interesting that he didn't want to save that. Just instantly phase the final.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, he's at the phase 4. Hopefully he doesn't die again here. This would be really rough if he did. Does he have anything to worry about? I don't think so, actually. So he should be good.
I think he's fine. Just a ice ban on the balls, but should be okay.
He got his AP runs pretty quick after. He walked in front of his turret, which is kind of dangerous because Mythrix shoots between. Oh, also, that's a good point. Mythrix did shoot the turret, and it procced an ATG towards him. So you need to be kind of careful about that. He's okay now, but he almost did get hit.
That needle tick might get him. Oh, okay.
He got hit by another one, though?
Nice.
Oh, my lord. He needs to watch out for these orbs. Jesus.
Also, look at freaking Cap's screen. He has a repulsion, a buckler, a brooch, and an ICBM.
ICBM is so huge for stage 1.
Yup.
We'll see how many of them
Overloading's
actually see
still
it or find it.
Risk your rain take in, risk your rain give intake.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. So you should get like a 76 roughly.
75 and a half, 75.
Yeah, it depends on what pillar or what portal he takes.
Yeah. He should know the good ones.
Nice,
so
nice,
we'll
nice.
See.
You got it.
Nice.
And Disputed's not even done with pillars yet. In fact, he's not even done with the second one. So this is still anyone's game right now, honestly. Host is wasting a lot of time. I don't really know. Yeah, honestly,
Host
I
died
think if Host
twice
had,
this stage.
Yeah, if Host had the Chimera event, it probably would have been way better. Or the Lunar event. It actually would have been better. So I kind of feel bad for him.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. Couldn't really anticipate how that was going to go. But, well, yeah, it's really unfortunate.
We'll tell Bullrug to restart.
Yeah.
Once he hops in here.
But now we know kind of what to do for the next one, so it's not a huge deal going forward, but it is kind of regrettable that we, as like the mod team and the admins, kind of let that happen in a way. But we got it. It's okay. We learn. We'll bring Bullrug in a second. 75 is not bad, considering like everyone has to do pillars still. Host still isn't even off stage 5 yet.
Yep.
God. Oh, Cap just lost his elixir pretty early on. These golems are kind of giving him some grief.
Yeah,
here.
and the tough part, overloading is by far the worst to get first stage TP because if you don't damage them, and Host just got a +5.
Another one. Pain.
If you don't keep damaging them, they're still just going to come back up, and you just wasted half of their HP bar essentially.
Yeah, and you can also just get one shot by a golem.
Yeah, so overloading's by far the worst to get. Unfortunate. Everybody's gonna have to go through it though. So looks like you got it here.
Looks like Disputed just finished his second pillar. Yep.
Yeah, he hasn't died, but that's not important because the Mythrix fight. Although the Mythrix fight for him is going to be pretty easy with the crowdfunder.
It should be.
We'll see.
A lot easier.
Yeah, it should be.
All right, let's bring Bullrug in.
Yeah, tell him to reset his game as well.
Hey, Bullrug. Congrats. You were the first one to finish NG so far, so congratulations.
I died
Now-
like 4 times.
That being said, right, because you did die, we don't know if you got first yet, but you were the first one to finish, so...
Yeah,
It-
that makes sense. Just, I couldn't find a pillar skip, man.
Well, no one
Yeah,
else did.
there wasn't
so,
one. Yeah.
Okay.
It was really rough. You did like seeing you go so fast. You were pretty much ahead of everybody the whole time as well. Even if you, I mean, obviously because you got there, you finished it first, but it was really impressive seeing you go so fast, even compared to like everyone else.
Yeah, that stage 5 family event was a bit terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I don't know what to say. Like, dealing with the wisps, chimera wisps, literally impossible as that engineer loadout.
yeah, it was really tough. We were talking about that because like the only way to hit him is with your M1 and Prion, so it was kind of rough. We're seeing like Disputed kind of go through that right now, and he's just kind of hiding in his bubble shield, just hoping to get some charge.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
clover soup also helped a lot.
So Bulrug, restart your game this time.
Yep.
Yes, we had
Okay.
an issue, and it involved the family event, but it's not supposed to happen. It did happen, and it happened to the other players, except a host who did restart his game. So we want to get everyone on the same track right now. So
Yep.
that was really interesting. It was a rough run. No one got out of this run so far super clean, or everyone's having issues. So
Yeah. Even though you died 4 times, right?
Yep.
You still might actually take first. There's no chance host comes back, but even Disputed, he's still only on his 3rd pillar, and he's at well, I don't know if you want me to spoil it, but he's almost at an hour. So assuming he plays the fight perfectly, and he does have a crowdfunder, so his Mythrix fight should be a little faster. But he has to play it perfectly. I think if he gets any +5s, I think you have a very good chance at snagging first still.
yeah.
Well, that's very good to hear. Thank you very much.
And also, I mean, Rex next. Are you excited?
Yeah, I actually practiced this the other day on stream. I managed to get a 47 because I died once, but
Oh, nice.
And
Actually,
Disputed just got a +5, so I think
Yeah.
okay, nice. But yeah, that was rough. I think, pillar skip there, those deaths don't happen because there was a perfected wisp as well. It's
Yeah.
like, I'm surprised I didn't lose the DOs before the Mythrix fight, to be honest. Did anyone else pick that up or just me?
everyone got it, but
Okay.
everyone has lost it. So it's something that no one's really keeping.
Yeah, this was definitely a rough run. So you played it very well, all things considered. The Mythrix fight could have been clean. You only died on Mythrix, so the Mythrix fight could have been a bit cleaner. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I felt like taking the crowdfunder, but then I just thought I'm not gonna bother with it.
Did you, or how much mocha did you print on Stage 3?
Let me just check the run history. Oh wait,
I think you
my
did
screen.
5. I want to say it was 5.
Yeah. Not bad, but I mean, I guess no one really had a lot of speed this run besides that anyway. Oh, he had 9.
Yeah, I think Willie's right. I think it was 5.
I think it was 5, and then you got because Disputed didn't print any, and he has 2 right now. So I think got the other. Maybe got like 6 or something. I don't know.
Anyone else get the feather?
Everyone got the feather yet. Well,
Oh.
Host hasn't gotten it yet, but he is on still Stage 5, so we'll see.
Dude, he hasn't even hit the boss. What is he? No offense. Like, what is he doing? I'm not flaming. I'm just like actually curious. Like, what reasoning is there to stay this long outside of the TP and not even hit the boss? I don't get it.
So his reasoning, I mean, I don't think it, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't watching too close on this one, but he was trying to fully charge the TP because he figured he couldn't do it while fighting because he couldn't clear waves fast enough.
Right.
And if you just leave enemies alive, nothing else spawns, and he was just gonna kill the boss afterwards. But obviously,
Right.
he's in this like hyper cope situation where,
Yeah.
you know,
I mean, he's been here for 20 minutes. I want to say, like, it's been a while.
what we can
Am I allowed to look
also
at the stream or
no, because Cap's playing Rex, you're not allowed.
okay? I just wanted to ask before
Um,
that happened.
So maybe Mark Sulky can talk about it. Maybe figuring out a way to like change, like reduce some time for host because he had to go through like a real stage. I'm not sure, or maybe just
Yeah, that would have saved a because it was Explodey TP event as well. The little
Yeah.
Explodey guys, so that he would have wiped it like instantly with the Prayon. So I don't know if we can do that though, because
it's hard to say. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rough spot. Maybe give him like 1 point, 1 or 2 points. I don't know.
He might be thinking about conceding right now because he's
Because
paused.
technically because you did tell him to reset the run, right? You told them to close the game after.
I didn't say that beforehand. I said if we run into
Okay.
that problem, we should, and then it
Gotcha.
just kind of
Okay.
happened. But Final-
speaking of which, Disputed is still on pillars. So it's looking, what, you had like a 70, 71 or something? What was your final time?
let me check the score.
Uh,
75.
no idea.
75. So yeah, it's looking close. It's still definitely close between you two, and that's assuming Dio plays it perfectly.
I don't think he could really snag first by this point, though. He's still got to finish up 2 pillars,
Oh, wow. 3.
and they're
No,
both
he has
mass.
3.
No,
Yeah.
he's got 2 out of 4.
Oh yeah,
He just,
okay. He opened 3 for some reason.
he
Okay.
tried to do a soul pillar because he thought there were maybe enough enemies on the map where, like over at the mass side, that he wouldn't have to face that many on soul, but he realized pretty quick he couldn't do it still. So
Yeah.
this is
So I think
gonna be rough.
both Disputed and Host are opting to play way more defensively in these situations. And I think a more aggressive approach would be better because this is like the only situation. Both of them are in a different type of situation. But this exact time is where you actually want to take a +5. If it means that you complete the whole event significantly faster, then you just take a +5, reset your health. You're in a much better spot. But they obviously have no idea what the other one is doing. But I think if one of these guys choose to just suck it up, play a little more aggressively, maybe take a +5, I think that would actually save them time overall at this point.
Mark in chat, when you talk to me, just at me, I guess. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I think we'll talk about it throughout the Rex run or something. We'll see. Like after he's done. I want to make a decision before he's done or anything. The only hell seed? I mean, technically we could seek out seeds that are specifically horrible and give them to the racers, but
Shall I start Rex or just wait here for a bit?
You can go for it.
yeah, you
Cap's
can
already
start
in it.
whenever. Cap's already in it already, so
All right.
good luck, Ulrich.
Good luck, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Burrog is feeling pretty good. Now that he has the knowledge that he actually played the best out of the engineer runs, I think he's pretty happy. And he definitely recovered from his mental from the first run. So I think he's going into Rex with a pretty good mindset. Oh, another +5 on Host. He might just be looking to concede here. We'll see. And another one. Yeah. Oof. That's rough.
Someone said that I told him not to concede. Hold on, should I bring in Host and tell him he can? I don't want to influence him to concede, but I didn't say
Right.
concede. I said don't concede because of the family
Right
event.
away. Yeah.
But and he can't see chat. Mark, you want to go tell him or something? I think Mark has like.
Well, they don't know that Cap DNF'd because
They
that
don't.
automatically puts him at 0, right? So they
Yeah.
could be fighting for an extra point here.
I think yeah. Pullman. Okay, he's just gonna send it. Hey, Host. Sorry. Someone said you weren't conceding specifically because I said not to. So we have a situation. You were supposed to get a family event, but I think you restarted your game. Right? Or no?
I restarted my game because we're supposed to do that after every run, right?
No one else.
The family event stuff doesn't happen. That's what I talked to Mark and.
Yeah, no one else did it. Everyone else got the family event, and you didn't. We're going to have everyone restart after every run now. But the reason we didn't want you to reset your game, we didn't know if you restarted or not, and we we didn't, because Cap conceded because he got the family event, and he was like, "Oh, we're not supposed to have this," and we didn't want that to happen again. That's why we told you that.
Yeah.
Huh.
So, that being said, Cap conceded. So if you do finish the run, you do get something, but I see that you're in a pickle, right?
Yeah, this is actually the worst impossible. Like, this is new Groundhog Day right here. The run with Steed. I got to figure out how the fuck someone could actually physically win this run. I think it might have to do with there's a crowdfunder at some point, which would be long range damage that I could deal.
Uh-huh.
I would just need a way of getting money. But this
Yeah.
this is actually pretty much impossible at this point.
Yeah, the
I even
family
tried to
event would have saved you a lot
Oh,
of
yeah,
time.
yeah.
It was the roly poly, so you could have just shot the prey on literally once and clear the
man.
entire TP instantly.
Dude, I not only that. Okay. I wanted to get a grandparent. Maybe if a grandparent spawns in, I could get it half health. I can kill everything. The little fuckers spawned the Shun guy. It's the little guys on top of him. So I can't even do that. I can't summon anything.
Yeah.
No matter what I did.
Yeah, it's rough.
Ah, man. I'll see what I can do if you really want to watch me sit through this for half an hour or
No,
2
no,
hours. and let me
I'm
get a point.
saying, listen, you are allowed to concede. I just didn't want you to feel like you had to do this because, like, I told you that you had to or something like that.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you. You will get 1 point if you finish it. We are considering doing something about remedying the you not getting the family event though. So we'll think about it.
The solution might just be actually let you concede and then give you a point anyway. That actually seems like a pretty fair, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever
Well,
you guys do decide, just let me know. And we'll go from there.
JP says yeah. So yeah, if you do want to concede and get the point, then you can go for it.
Okay.
No, they'll set it up on the website side.
Awesome.
And
one more pre-on.
Bullrug and Cap have started Rex already, so when you decide to, good luck. And we're sorry. We'll be good about.
Yeah, that's
everyone's restarting. Yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah, all good.
All right. Good luck, host.
Appreciate it.
Dude, he's just farming +5s now. Holy moly! Yo, chat. He's farming you guys. He wants you to type it. He wants you. Wait, he's 100% immune right now. Oh no,
he is lagging.
Dude, he's farming you guys with those +5s. Holy! Let him see it. Come on, boys. Save his mental. Come on. +5, +5, +5.
Someone mentions too, Cap should get a point because he conceded out of error. I'll let Mark and Silky and JP handle if they want that or not. You guys can discuss it. Obviously, the NG run was logistically flawed, so.
Yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Bullrug taking a +5 on the Golem event. 2 +5s. Wow.
Oh no!
I didn't see that.
Hold on, I need to make sure host restarts his game. Host, restart your game, by the way. Again.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right. And Disputed's about to finish up Mythrix. He's going to get in second. Obviously, he's already passed Bullrug's time. But
that's still phase 1.
Yeah. It's going to be a while.
It's going to be a while.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that much money for the crowd.
No, actually, he didn't really kill that much.
Because we on the Bandit run, I think was the crowdfunder for most everyone last time, and I had like 20, and we had to do pillars as well, and I had like 26K, I think. So maybe he's used a bunch of money on the pillars.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like he should have more though.
Mixer, there was another bug causing everyone to restart then, so it was a little bit different. We had fixed that one, but we just weren't, I guess, really clear about whether they should or not in this one because of another bug we just had. Oh, Bullrug just took another +5.
Another one. Yeah, playing this Golem event is going to be vital. It looks really bad right now, but again, everybody's going to have to go through this. This is a surprisingly hard thing. Maybe not surprising, but definitely tough.
Man, this NG run has been one of the worst for literally everybody. Just watching it, like, where Disputed's at, like.
Yeah.
And someone in the chat's right, like, no one really, like, if this was like a real Eclipse 8 run, no one would have finished. Everyone had a horrible run.
Yep.
Really tough. All right, but yeah, I mean, good point. Shrek's self-damage Rex, whatever. Self-harm Rex. It's kind of like the whatever form, but it's the hardest loadout in the game for Eclipse 8. So while Cap doesn't have a wing right now, like definitely possible. It's just one of those characters. Although Cap is looking pretty good. He's got shurikens. He's got some speed. Just got a Quail. Has AoE with Will-O-Wisp. He's got Wungus, so he's got good heal. Kind of the thing with Rex early on is you kind of want to build into AoE and speed. And then as you kind of go on, you get that single damage. Because he has such a low proc coefficient that it's really hard to set up a good proc early.
I'm sure Cap is elated that he just pulled a polyp out of a damage chest instead of an
Oh,
ATG.
yeah.
I'm sure
His
he's
favorite.
losing his mind. He's so happy.
Oh, he got the fireworks too with the ICBM. That's true. I wonder how many other players are going to get the ICBM. And I don't know where it is on the map. Oh, good thing. Bullrug got the Shuriken as well. Shuriken is one of the best things you can get for this loadout. It allows you to proc bans and allows you to deal pretty good damage because this is more of an M1 survivor, right? You're not going to really be doing much else. And Dispute's on a phase 2, looking pretty rough. As we were discussing last time, the wisps, or the natural spawn, sorry, the boss spawn enemies for phase 2, the one with the health bars that spawn in immediately, like the wisps and the golems, don't actually give you money. So this Krunder, while he's using it for him, you know, he's got to kill or let some of the other exploders spawn so you can get a few bucks here.
Yep.
To keep it going.
Is Bullrug about to leave? He's looking like he's trying to leave right now.
The stage?
He
Yeah,
could
looks
miss
like
the
it.
ICBM.
If so, that's
that would
rough.
be huge.
Host just started.
Potentially.
Rex.
We never know.
Looks like they're all kind of. Oh, Cap is looking at a DML
Missile
in the item
launcher,
shop.
Yeah, I think that would be better now. Not having to rely on the money spent. It would speed up your stages going to the moon. Yeah, he's going for it. It's the right choice.
He's kind of like
Thunder
playing
obviously will
out.
help Mythrix a lot, but
yeah, it's like I have a bleed. Should I do it? And like maybe it could have been good later, but obviously, yeah, right now DML is clear choice.
Disposables, yeah.
And at least he's gonna do it for the boss. Oh, so that's an interesting thing that Cap just did right there.
Yeah, used it before.
This is what we were talking about with boss skipping. So he was trying to walk into a location where he thought the boss would appear out of the ground, and he was using his missiles immediately. And if you do that, if you walk and have the boss spawn into the missiles, it'll immediately skip the boss and kill it. But it didn't play out. But that is like a little example of like an advanced tech there.
Yep. Luckily, it's not really risky at all because the missiles are still going to hit something.
Yeah.
Would have sped him up a little bit if he had shotgunned it like without skipping, and then he just walks over to it and just stands underneath to make sure all the missiles hit. Would have saved him a bit of time, but again, you're going to kill the TP boss before the 99% is up, so it's not a huge deal.
That's just a cool like time. Optimization stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, good point. Looks like Bullrug has got +1 already off of his win. Not only did he die 4 times, he's also getting first, and he is winning by at least 5 minutes. Interesting.
Damn. I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm gonna guess he's gonna get +10 between him and Disputed here. Disputed's gonna take a long time to finish NG. And NG is kind of like it's rough too because everyone's mental game probably got a little bit hurt from that NG run, and then they have to go right into self-damage Rex.
Yeah. This is when we say it's the gauntlet, we mean it's the gauntlet, baby.
It's really rough.
I'm glad I chose to cast instead of play this one. That's all I'll say.
Hey, you wanna play these loadouts? What's wrong? I mean, yeah, that's true. Cap did get a buff from not having to go through Pillars and Mythics with that build, I guess. Mental buff.
Yep.
But he was taken a lot in stage 3 and 4, so.
Yep.
All right, the speed's finally to phase 3 Mythrix. This is going to be a long one. I hope he doesn't take too many wings here, but honestly, the solid truth is it doesn't matter really if he does. He doesn't know that, but we do want to see good play from him here. We want to see him do the best we can. Fuck having this NG run? Dude, you don't even know. Okay, so that's where the ICBM is. It's on the ramp leading up to one of the stumps in a small chest. So we'll see if the other players go and get that too. Obviously, Bullrug didn't, but we'll see if Disputed grabs that later.
Yep. Still no ATG, but stage 4 and stage 5 are the highest probability of getting your ATGs, your green items in general. So still have a decent chance for Cap to pull in.
Man, Disputed is playing it so close. He does not have a lot of speed here. He was the only one to not print Mocha on stage 3. So he's just like barely weaving out of these shots. And honestly, he has not had time to really damage Mythrix at all at this point.
Yeah, this is a rough one.
Three coils in a dream. Yeah.
And while the 3 deaths looks pretty bad early on for Bullrug, this is permanent damage, or sorry, self-damage Rex. So anyone can get these deaths pretty much at any point if they don't play very well. So definitely still not out of it yet, just like the engineer run.
And chat's right. Cap just picked up an ATG, so this is
There it
pretty
is.
huge.
There it is. And that's going to be even large. Oof. Okay, I said that, and now I just remember that he does not. Bullrug does not have an ICBM. So if he finds that ATG, obviously
Yeah.
he won't know that he missed an ICBM, but after the fact, he's going to be kind of hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cap's looking solid. No deaths right now. ATG, ICBM, a little bit of attack speed. Quail is huge. Teddy bears. Actually, wow, he has 2 repulsion, Rose Buckler, and 2 teddies. He can basically just play Rex right now.
Yeah.
I would not be afraid to be weaving my artillery in and out, like on that Titan, on that brass contraption, on everything. He's actually going to mitigate a lot of the self damage at this point.
And something that
Not all of it, but enough.
Yeah, something we didn't really think about or I didn't at the time, is like you can't really utilize your shift very much because of E8, but
Yeah,
you can
that's the
totally
biggest thing.
use it once the teleporter's done. You can go and loot the whole map and try to, it doesn't matter if you lose a lot of health.
Risky with the
So
fall damage in some spots, but yeah, you can definitely use it, speed up a bit.
there's definitely some micro optimization here.
Honestly, and he has 4 Wungus as well. Honestly, I would just be playing Rex at this point. These guys are skilled players where yeah, they're going to be damaging themselves all the time, but he's going to heal that back. Let's see what he gets for the red.
A new red?
Is that a Dios? Ooh, okay.
It is a Dios. That is actually
So
beautiful.
now you like actually just start playing Rex, bro. Like you're going to save so much time by using at the very least, just use your M2. Yeah, your health's going to go low, but he should know he has enough mitigation right now
Ooh,
to
and another shuriken too is really
speed up
beautiful.
a lot. But I don't blame him for playing a little safer as well. It is a race. You never know what the competitors are doing. A third
And
shuriken.
another shuriken.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow. This is actually like the best case scenario for a full self-damage Rex loadout. This is not a bad Rex run, honestly. And a recycler on top of that. Wow.
I want to see him not super greed the recycler like he did the first run though. Like I know it's there, and he could use it for some bad greens here like that stealth kit, right? He's going to do that right now, but I don't want to see him sit on stage 5 recycling for 5 minutes either.
Yeah, this is going to be huge because there's a lot of variance in this run. It looks really solid for Cap right now. Bullrug does have the Wungus, but he doesn't have the ICBM, and it's the opposite for Host. He has the ICBM, he does not have the Wungus. Both of those are vital components to how Cap's run is shaping up right now.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if they... well, actually, we already know that Bullrug is not going to get the ICBM, but let's see if Host can pick up the Wungus, because that will actually help a ton.
Ooh, looks like Host is struggling with this Golem Horde. But another thing is too, like every character in the game has their own I guess I'll call it hunger for item, their own like desire for items to make the build. Right, with Commando you probably need a little bit more items than you do Loader. Right, and it's like it's up to these players to kind of realize where that line is, and I think a lot of these players will actually loot a lot more on Rex than they would have on some of the other runs. So
for sure.
And then we're seeing like builds like Cap has, like he has almost 2 bars full of items already, and oof, Dispute just took a 3rd wing.
Yeah,
rough. It doesn't matter, but it is rough.
He doesn't know that. Yeah, that's tough on his mental for sure. Speaking of tough on the mental, I think Host is struggling a bit as well right now after coming out of that run and instantly into the full damage Rex with the overloading TV event. That has to be rough.
Yeah, there's no easy way to swallow that.
Hey, but we got the box. It's all good. Riskofresources.com, baby.
Yeah, it's not doesn't have the black edges though, making it a giant 30%
and
of screen loss.
He's actually letting the golems recover their shield as well, which is I don't know. I just from watching the bit that I've watched so far, I think Host is playing a bit too defensively in pretty much every scenario. I think he needs to take some more risks. No pun intended. Syringe printer is absolutely huge.
Yeah. I was saying earlier,
he is online.
Rex in this scenario, it more or less is an M1 survivor, most of the time anyway. So just doing more of that and just increasing the damage multiplication with all those ATGs and all those shurikens and all that good stuff, that's really good.
Yep. Cap's hitting the TP. Disputed Origin is still on a final phase Mythrix, about halfway done. Bullrug's actually recovering okay. He doesn't have quite as much power with his loot. Depends on if he finds that ATG was on stage 3, correct? On the Scorch Takers here. So we'll see if he finds that. And Host is still trucking through the stage 1 teleporter. He did get the Wungus, that's good. He has a Shuriken as well. He should be popping these things off. It goes as an elixir. That's better than a +5.
Yeah. Rough. He still hasn't defeated the overloading golems yet, which is really tough.
He again, I see, like, why is he running so far away from the teleporter here? This is totally unnecessary. You don't need to create this much distance. I would stick near the TP. Honestly, I would just full send on the golems at this point. Like I said at the end of his run last time or around there, I was saying at this point they should have both the Disputed and Host should have taken a lot more risks and just get a +5, because number one, it resets your Eclipse 8 debuff, and number two, it saves your mental as well, because if you get to kill whatever you're doing slightly faster, you just get +5. It would help in the long term. I think he would have saved 5 minutes here if he had done that. I don't know if he had just like full blown used his artillery barrage and stuff like that. It's kind of looking like it would.
It's hard too, because once you get into that situation where you back up and play defensive, you're such on your back foot, it's hard to push forward by that point. And speaking of saving mental, I'm asking Mark and JP, should we just tell Disputed, since he's the last one on NG and he gets points no matter what, that he could concede and we can give him points for second or something?
I don't think just yet, because he's still playing the fight out.
All right, well, we'll keep it in mind. He's been on half health Mythrix for 5 minutes though, so it's rough.
Yeah, it is.
We're just trying to make sure this time, I guess, not to stagger the runs too much, but I think you can catch up on
I think the only thing was, I think because Dan would have had, or sorry, not Dan, excuse me, Host, would have had, the family event. I think that was a special occasion. I don't think we should mess with the runs too much other than that, though, for the sake of competitive integrity.
Fair enough. But even if Bullrug finds the ATG here, missed out on that ICBM, which is just so painful.
Yeah, he doesn't know that. Again, like for the viewers, while we know that he is missing out on ICBM, he does not. So it's not the end of the world for him. Recycled into an alien head. Did you see what it was before?
It was Kaggers beforehand. Ceremonial daggers, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely well, unfortunately, this is auto attack Rex loadout, but helps a little bit. It's better than ceremonial. Ceremonial is like actually useless, so
I think
it
does.
Stage 5, but
it does help him loot the map around with his shift a little bit more if he's using it, but it's really not much of a bonus. Oof, Bullrug did the gamer chest and got a daisy out of it. Unfortunate. Usually, I think it's just better to take something in the first 5 items that's like okay, because by that point you're just almost leaving it up to luck anyway.
Yeah, you guys might be right too, because you do have it in the rules that once someone else has completed their run, you are allowed to concede it, right? So maybe maybe there's a better way to do it in the future, but yeah, I think we might just pop in and say, hey, you have the option to concede if you want.
Yeah, I'll have Mark give him points for second if he wants them.
For second? For disputed?
Yeah, because
wouldn't it be for third?
Well, what's the timer on it?
106. Oh yeah, no, because yeah, exactly. Okay, never mind. I got you.
All right, let me.
Wait, how about because I don't know, because they're both giving up the runs essentially, right? So
Well, I don't
maybe
think
it's just like,
Disputed is gonna not win. I think it's just one of those things.
right,
It's
it's
gonna
gonna take a
take
long time.
20 minutes. Yeah, he made it all the way through this point. I don't know. I'll let Mark
Maybe it's just like
handle it if
a
he wants.
guaranteed point, and I don't know, because giving him 2 points for that, because he will finish the run. Yeah, it's just the sake of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Disputed did get farther before he conceded. That is
Good point. Yeah, sorry, the NG run was scuffed, but
yeah, it
we're
was.
we're on
Hopefully that
to
doesn't
normal
happen,
things and that pizza slice.
Oof, eating it up, gobbling it up.
He's almost there though. Yeah, the longer we debate about it, the more I just want to leave it.
Yeah, the only thing is it just feels
Yeah.
weird to give,
It does.
second place points to a concede. It just feels weird.
Yeah. It does. I mean, there's no denying it.
But Bullrug still gets his freaking 5 points. So it's actually hilarious that Bullrug, he died 4 times on Mythrix and he still was like by far the best time.
He was the one who made
That's
it though.
pretty interesting.
He
Yeah.
won. So.
Catch back up on Cap's run. Looks like he has a bit of scrap. 4 of each. It's not bad at all. He has a little bit of bleed. More importantly, he's about to get 4 more syringes. So he has 7 syringes with a little bit of crit and a predator. Or
He
predatory.
did lose his watches that stage somewhere along the line, which
Yeah.
kind of sucks,
That's
but
rough, but not the end of the world at all.
no, his run is really looking good. And
Yeah, I would scrap that med kit. Interesting that he's keeping that. Number 1, because Mythrix gets it on the final phase if you don't skip it, but you don't need it. Number
I
2,
think
so,
he's keeping
interesting.
it for the self-damage skills specifically. I think I would still probably get rid of it, but
Yeah,
I can
with
see where
4
he's coming
Wungas,
from.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know why.
All right, so Host finally made it through, and he does have both the Wungus and the ICBM. So he wasted some time, but this is full damage Eclipse Rex. So if he doesn't die and these other guys start making some mistakes, he's not out of it just yet.
I mean, looking at the disparity between Bullrug and Host, I mean, even though Host took a long time stage 1, I mean, like you said, he's not out of it at all.
Yeah.
He's still ahead.
Again, I think Host's biggest problem right now from watching him is just playing too defensively. He could have shaved off easily 5 minutes.
It's a really
stage 1.
easy trap to fall into with self-damage Rex, honestly. Because
Yeah.
he just it's just scary. It honestly is. It's tough.
Disputed. I'm sure he knows he can concede, but yeah, we might want to just pop in and say, hey, you have the option. I mean, he's almost done. I mean,
He's been
40K
almost
HP.
done for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Ooh, double Void Seed on stage 5. Interesting.
There aren't too many voided enemies though, looks like 16. Like sometimes you can get here and get 30 voided enemies, so it's kind of nice seeing only that many. It kind of maybe means that most of them are more like jailers or
dangerous.
something.
Yeah. Also, Bullrug missed the ATG.
Oh man.
So he does not have the ICBM nor the ATG.
And he's the only one with wings right now on Rex, so he does have a reject though, which is interesting. He's got that extra healing if he wants to use his damage skills. If he chooses to. Oh, another pizza slice from Disputed. This has got to be really tough for him. I feel so bad. I think Mark just went in and explained the situation to him, so he knows, but I think he's just going to try to finish it out. Oh, into the pillar. I think it's a matter of like like he wants to get through the run by this point. He's not gonna back out now.
Yeah. He's getting farmed from Mythrix right now. Poor man. This is shaping up to be really, really good though, because Dio blew out the first run and then Bullrug came back and blew out the second. So everyone's basically on an even playing field right now.
Specifically told Mark 2 weeks ago, if there are any points he could cope, no matter how long it takes, he'd do
There
it.
it is.
All right, you finally got through though.
Yeah, I think for the future, I think it is wise to just give people +1s for concedes, based on their placement, unless they're actually last place. But if they finish their run, then they get the normal amount of points. Obviously, I think that's fair.
We found out a lot of things during this NG run that a lot of realizations that we have not seen before. So
Yeah.
we'll see. Always uncovering new problems.
128
Disputed.
shaped glass. Yeah, he trucked through. We'll see how quickly he can reset his mental. Remember, he's going straight into full self-damage Rex. He might take a breather.
Yeah, that's got to be tough. I mean, how many wings does he have? 8? Ugh.
Yeah.
And going from such like a decent run right into that is brutal. So after Shreks, it is Loader. So kind of a mental reset on Loader. So we'll be happy to see that. And the times for NG are not looking great. I should have had it up on Rex, my bad. Yeah, let's talk to him now while he's doing the ship. Because so we can get on to Rex quick.
Yep.
Hey, Disputed.
Hello.
How's it going, bud? Hello?
Hello. Disputed Origin. Hello. Oh,
I
My
don't
mic.
need-
I
Okay.
have no idea how long.
Oh, anyway. How's it going?
Because you can't see chat either. Oh, man.
It's going, dude.
We're sorry.
So was there a pillar skip?
No.
No.
This was
Okay.
the worst run that anyone has ever had, like collectively.
really?
Like, everyone had a horrible
Oh,
run.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm tilted.
So you got second place.
What the
Basically.
fuck? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So
You got
Well,
first.
a couple shenanigans happened. Bullrug got first, so he played very well. He only died on Mythrix. He died 4 times, but he still came out at 74, I think was his final time, even with the deaths. So, so Cap was actually doing pretty well, and then he loaded up Sky Meadow, saw the family event, and instantly conceded. So that's why we hopped in. I told you not to concede it. So he was doing pretty well. Who knows what would have happened, but that's in the past. So he DNF'd. And Host, he just got he got hard copiumed on stage 5. Because he reset his game off of the first run, so he did not have the family event because you guys basically cleared your TP right away on stage 5. He was like 25-30 minutes into the TP, and he still hadn't even touched the boss yet on stage 5. So he was like 110 minutes or something with like tons of deaths. So he kind of tilted out of his mind, understandably, because that was a rough run to get a freaking double Xi construct stage 5.
also restart your
So-
game.
Yeah, restart your
Okay.
game.
Holy shit.
So
everyone
that
else
was just a
started-
scuffed run across the board.
Yeah.
Can't
We're
believe I
gonna
got second on that. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, congrats, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
you earned it.
Yeah.
That was really rough. Like obviously you were in that fight for like what? Like it felt like 30 minutes. I don't know how long it was, but man,
Too
that
long.
was it was no one had a good run. That one. Everyone was struggling hard.
I figured.
Yeah.
Is
So
it, who else got the lunar event?
everyone but host.
So Cap saw it. He was in a pretty decent spot, honestly. So if he wouldn't concede it, he probably would have placed very well.
Your mic on your stream, by the way, I'm hearing is not loud enough. So turn it up on your stream.
Yeah, your
Here
mic in
it's
general,
fine.
because I had to turn you up on Discord quite a bit too. Your mic in general is
Good to
just a little low.
Thank you.
Okay.
You go up like
Um,
30-40%.
At least it's on.
But yeah, when you start up your game, start up Shreks, everyone else is already well within their runs, obviously, already. So
Okay.
Yep.
yeah.
Whenever you want to get into Rex, go ahead.
And I mean, and listen, if you need to take a mental reset, all good. But like, everyone's on the same board. Everyone had a really tough time with NG and is going right into full
mean-
damage Rex. So
I'll take second. That was the one I knew I was going to struggle with anyway. So,
yeah,
Yep.
all right.
Good
All right.
luck,
Good luck,
Disputed.
dude.
Good. Good. Well, hopefully he can bring it back mentally after that one. He seems like he's in pretty good spirits. He was really happy to get second.
Yeah.
Honestly. I think Cap just Teddy Bear blocked a really long fall.
Yeah, he did.
Almost died. Self-harm Rex for Shreks? Yeah, it is.
He can instantly kill the TP boss here if he uses R correctly.
Mhm. I don't know if these guys are super well versed with that. I know they know how to do the AWU one, but outside of the AWU pillar, I don't know if they've really practiced
Oof.
a lot of that. Oof.
So I think Cap definitely has the best run so far. So the fact that Bullrug does not have this damage and it still remains to be seen. Ooh, I thought it was a +5.
Oof.
Host
Plus
Host
5.
got a +5. Oof, I know
Yeah.
I saw one in the corner of my eye. And speaking of Host, the fact that he does not have the he does have ICBM. Okay. Maybe he'll be in a good spot. Again, no reason to give up. No reason to give up with 1 +5. It's not a huge deal, especially full self-damage. Eclipse 8 Rex. That is no reason to let yourself get down. In fact, if I'm going into this, I'd be thinking, all right, I'm going to take like 2 deaths. You know,
Yeah.
don't even let that affect your mental.
How did
Cap's
Bullrug
run
do
is
so
looking
well in NG?
strong.
He just went for it, man. He just went through.
Yeah, he full sent. I think that he played very aggressively where the other players didn't necessarily. I think Cap was on par with him. Like he was making pretty good pace. If Cap hadn't conceded, we would have seen a pretty good competition there. But yeah, Bullrug, I think where these Disputed Origin and Host are taking a little too many, they're playing a little too safe at times. I think Bullrug just went man mode on the engineer run, which is why you saw the discrepancies. Yeah, and he printed all of his mochas. He went 9, or I think he printed 5 or 6, and then he got the rest from looting. So he definitely went harder into mochas than either of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. Shots that each are on a different stage. We're actually seeing every stage of the Rex run right now live, which is really
Yep.
interesting. I mean, we were trying to make sure that the race didn't get as staggered as last time, and then man, that NG run.
Yeah,
Oh man.
it happens.
Yeah. I mean,
Yo,
look-
MG Spieler, thanks for following Disputed Stream, bro.
looking at the scores of NG, Bullrug got in first with 1 hour and 15, and the Spear got in second with 2 hours and 15. So, I mean,
Yep.
it's just ridiculous.
Huge discrepancy. Again, I would have liked to see what Cap's placement had been. It's kind of unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. I would just have to double, triple, extra remind them to, again, not to concede or do
Yeah.
anything without our
So
permission.
Disputed found the Shuriken, the Wungus, and the Repulsion, and now the Brooch. He's feeling good now. So knowing Disputed, he is
Mhm.
probably going to play this TP like how I wanted Host to play it. Oh, there's a -5. Oh no,
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Debated. Never mind. That was a +0. We have
For
the
Cap.
+5 at home from Cap. And I'm sure he's upset about that because that's after the TP is already done. I'm sure he's kind of he'll shrug it off. It's a Dios, you know. You don't need the Dios. It's a crutch. HP is just a resource. I'm sure he's not doing that bad.
I'll see if Kami can make a +0 emote at some point. That'd be good.
High octane, fast paced, edge of your seat, 1 hour, 15-minute win. The nuttiest 75 minutes of your life, guaranteed, boys. Only here at twitch.tv/risk of resources. Where
That's
else
true,
are you
that's
going to
the
find
guarantee.
content? Where else? Only on reality TV, totally edited. This uncut, raw, pure energy.
Now, like, looking from Cap's point of view, he's got to be thinking about pillars. He's got to be thinking about Mythrix, right? He doesn't have a feather. He doesn't have a pillar skip. So those two things are probably getting in his head. He's going to probably try to do what he's been doing lately and just try to, loot more. Try to see what he can get. I'd imagine that Bullrug is thinking kind of the same thing, right? They both have the Crunder, which is interesting. Plus, there could be a picture of Dio's, true.
Yep.
If Mark wants to make it or something, if he's not busy changing and putting out fires and stuff.
Yeah, so look at Disputed's run right now. He is doing exactly what he should be doing. He is playing this basically just like a regular Rex run. Maybe he's holding his M2s a little longer, but he is going full damage mode, standing right next to the enemies, cutting them in a circle. Versus if you guys remember, what Host did is he basically ran all the way outside of the TP, went all the way across the map multiple times, wasted. I think he was out of there like what 14 or something. So Disputed's looking like he'll do this in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
That is, if he gets hit once, he's gonna die. So there's a risk there. But I think stage 1 is absolutely the time where you just go full send. As the least relevant time for the Eclipse 8 debuff. You know, it's not a huge impact whatsoever. So
notably,
he's even going for the R. I don't know if that was necessarily the right call, but interesting choice to put down the special there.
He's trying to keep him in place so the right click does hit him, I think is what's happening as well. Does a speed printer on Sky Meadows with a scrapper literally right next to it. So this is actually huge for Mythrix.
That is so big. Yep. Yeah, Cap is chilling right now. He is happy with this run, I'm sure. And wow, Bullrug, holy crap. It seems like I just blinked and he's already on stage 5 as well. Bullrug's he's chilling. He sees the same printer. Again, the only thing is no ATG, no ICBM. That's going to be a huge factor for Bullrug's damage here.
Man, it just shows like how much damage. Oh, Disputed got a +5 from those golems. Damn.
Oh, he did. Still, look, he's still, even with that, he's still making it out before Hosted. So that was exactly what I was talking about. Is it's much better to do that, in my opinion, than it is to just play super defensively and not take any risk, and then you just waste more than 5 minutes, literally. So and again, it's like you're going into full damage Eclipse, Rex. I'm sure he was like, all right, I'm gonna take a couple deaths. Like, it's just gonna if I see an overloading Stone Golem stage 1 in this setup, I'm gonna expect to die at least once. I'm just gonna take it.
Nice, thank you, Mark.
Good teddy bear.
Let me add that right now.
+0. Let's go, dude. Wait, BTTV changed their UI? Kind of copy the superior 7TV?
A little bit.
But isn't 7TV like a third-party thing though, bro? Yeah, but
there we go.
That's a good one, dude.
Wait, should you have made the Dios the grayed out one?
Ooh,
Or
yeah,
Mark's
we're gonna have
kinda-
to fire you. Sorry, Mark. We're gonna have to. That's too far. We can't have amateur mistakes like that here at riskofresources.com.
Very good. I just removed the other ones so I don't have to.
Benthic Bloom. What do you think the chances are that Cap takes a Benthic Bloom?
So
probably 0.
Some insight and some insider information. Host loves Benthic Bloom, and in his practice runs for racing stuff, he takes it. So if Host does see it, he might take it. Just
wow.
He's found that like it could help a lot.
So the big thing, if they can pull a polyloot on stage 6. So Cap might not even go for the key here. He has the he absolutely has the damage, but he has to do pillars. I would assume he's going to get the key.
Oh, okay.
If he had a pillar skip equipment, yeah. If he had a pillar skip equipment, I would not put it past him to just go straight to the fight. Maybe like do a quick scout, but yeah, he's going to have to get it with the pillars.
So a couple things. Disputed did not get ICBM, which is unfortunate. And B, what Cap is looking for in the soup right now is Afterburner, because Afterburner is a natural pillar skip with Rex.
True.
It'll cost him some health, but that's what he's really praying for.
Because you're going to lose that health on pillars anyway, so it's well worth it. Oh yeah, he's looking for that. He's gunning for it, dude. And he has 5 green scrap. Yep. So
and chat's right too. Like Drone Man would help with empathy cores as well. That could pretty much just take Mythrix out. You know, one like this or pillars even. We'll
Plenty
see.
of stuff to help him. Is he? Oh, he's just backing up. Okay, I thought he's like doing some weird freaking setup.
It's also kind of dangerous too, because if he takes, wait, how much Does he have 4 green scrap? He does. No, he's got 5 with the regen, so he's good. He doesn't
Yep.
have to risk losing his ATG or anything.
Yep.
How's Afterburner skip pillars? Every time you use your Afterburner, it essentially multiplies the momentum that your character currently has. So if you chain them, your shift together over and over again, it can just multiply your momentum all the way up to the top. Boop,
Yep. And because he's on the moon, it's just less gravity on top of that, so he's going to go higher and farther regardless. But yeah, you just go boop, boop, boop with all 3 of them. Whee! All the way up.
And he definitely has enough
Although,
speed.
He does not have a Hopu, so if he somehow misses it, well, assuming he has an
Yeah.
Afterburner in the first place, but if he somehow messes up, hits the top of it or something, and he falls back down,
That's a
he is
plus 5.
praying that those three tougher, I was gonna say tougher spaces, tougher times, come in clutch.
Nobody did take Krunder here on the moon, so he's trying to farm up some money. He should just go to a pillar right away. I think he was just trying not to get hit by that golem on the bridge, though.
Yeah,
But
I
he
feel
should
like
be
they're
doing
not
his
getting enough
fighting later.
money. No, like they're at an hour into the run, and they're. I mean, he hasn't even got the pillars. Maybe this is okay. Never mind.
Well, a lot of those were initial spawns, which gives you less gold as
True.
well.
Tougher spaces, safer times.
All right, we're gonna see Soup here in a second. How's everyone else doing?
Host kind of recovered. He's 40 minutes going into stage 4. Maybe not.
He could speed up though. He does have the ICBM, and he might find the ATG on the stage. I'm not sure if he will.
Yeah, that's actually integral. If he does not find that, he's
Oh,
kinda...
interesting. We've seen Cap take the Vand out of the key box.
What were the other options?
Honestly, I don't even know. I just saw him click Vand, and I was like, had shell shock or something.
I mean,
Whiplash.
yeah, there might not have been any other decent options.
I guess there weren't.
Crit,
but-
okay, void crit, literally useless. So key, another key. Okay, so
Oh,
he went
yeah.
from.
Oh,
that
and
makes
he
sense.
saw Band in the shop too. Damn,
Oh, he's upset.
that's
Well,
brutal.
does he have white scrap? He doesn't have white scrap.
I think he would have
he-
taken 1 or 2 anyway.
Yeah, he would have taken 1 or 2 for sure. But it's an ice fan. It's not.
It's not a
It
skip
actually would have
for
helped. It would have
phase
helped. It
4.
would have helped.
Looks
Taking a
like he's-
mask, interesting. That will
There's
help a
only
little tiny
masks, I
bit.
suppose. Oh boy.
Any smile faces in the chat? If you're enjoying the stream here at Risk of Resources, please type a smile face in the chat to let Mr. Cap know how excited you are that he just received the best item in the entire game.
Yeah. Twitch has
Also to
a
let
lot
us
of
know
risk
that-
of rainy modes
Yeah,
like that. It's interesting too seeing Loadout from this perspective, right? Because with NG and with what was the first one we're doing? Artificer. So long ago, years ago. Everyone was kind of starting at the same time, so we got to see decisions live. Oh, and look at that. Bullrug took the bloom, and he actually got a behemoth. Wow.
Wow. Not only
Um,
1, he got 3. But he's sad facing. Why is he sad facing?
Oh no. Oh, Disputed almost took a fall damage death.
Wait, is he's not listening to the stream, is he? Hey,
Who?
Bullrug, you better have this muted, bro. What are you doing? You're spoiling stuff. You can't listen. It has to be coincidence. He just typed that at the same time. Yeah, he's just upset that he got a disc and stealth kit, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what he lost actually, but it's interesting seeing players at like radically different times here kind of like go through and like we really don't know who's in the lead at this point. It's hard to really tell.
Yeah, no, this is I think Cap's in the best scenario right now. He's already doing his pillars. I think he definitely has a better setup than Bullrug. But again, anyone can make a couple mistakes and boom. He lost a repulsion. Ooh, repulsion for stealth is not good. I don't think
Are there any
they
blood
have to
pillars?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He's doing 2, whatever these are called. I don't even know what
Design?
they're freaking called, dude. Great mechanic. Yeah, these are design. Good point. We'll see how many bloods there are.
Res disc is not going to help that much. It might help a few times on pillars, but during Mythrix, it's probably not going to be doing
Oh!
much either.
He lost 3 shurikens and 3 repulsions. That
No
is
way.
really bad, actually.
Dude, the shurikens are
Wow.
probably one of his main damage sources.
Okay, he's going into crowbars. I mean, given his current setup, that's not the.
Don't lose
that's
another one.
risky, though.
Stop it.
Holy crap!
Why he
what?
lost his behemoth?
Wait, what?
I'm confused.
I'm very confused as well. What? He had all of his stuff printed already. He was good to go. Why did he do it? What? Oh, he's going all for Yo, this might work. This might work. This is so rich. He's only taking 1. Yo, Bullrug, what are you doing, bro?
I would have kept the behemoth. It was the last one left too.
Yeah. Wait, he had behemoth as his last item. I'm so confused. That maybe a misclick?
I mean, maybe just held E. I
I
don't know.
can't understand why you would do that. All right, he's going all crowbar. He might be trying to literally one-shot Mythrix. That's not going to work though. Like that's just not going to work. Ice span with 20. How many crowbars is that? 22. Too small on my screen.
All right, there you go, chat. You
Let
got
him
your,
cook. Hey, let him cook. Let him
you got your
cook,
plus
baby.
emotes. Refresh if you don't see them.
Plus 0 plus V. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we work quicker. I mean, losing out on a overall 60% damage boost with Behemoth was that was a rough one.
Yeah, that I don't know about that. Even with the strat, because I do think he's actually trying to one-shot Mythrix. Like, why else would he go this hard in the crowbars? But
Yeah.
even then, the extra 60%, I think that would have been better than
It
3
would've.
additional crowbars at that point. It
The
definitely would have been.
multiplicative damage
So
there
just
would've
very
carried him.
interesting choice by Bullrug. Hold
So
on, I gotta
another one?
copy these emotes
What's
for my
that?
stream, bro. Hold up. Although, why are you guys putting them on BTTV and not 7TV, the superior emote platform? I'm just saying. No flame, but I'm just saying, bro.
We'll add Dog CBT. It's only fair.
Any doc CVTers? Yeah, this is looking like another doozy of a run. Cap is on his last pillar. Bullrug has
Soldo.
just completed his second one. Wow, he's going fast. He's going to see the band here. He's probably not going to take it now that he knows he has the Runalds.
Yeah. Empty key box, sad.
Oh, we should have a rules command, shouldn't we? Rules are very simple. Whoever completes the run the fastest wins, obviously. 3 to first place, 3 points to first place, 2 for second, 1 for third, nothing for fourth. Dying does not reset the run. It simply adds 5 minutes to that run's time. And that's pretty much it.
Rules are
Other than that, it's
also on screen as well.
Oh, well, that would
Yeah.
explain why we don't have a rules command, because I didn't know they were on screen. My bad.
Yeah.
Because I'm watching the multicast, not the actual stream.
Hasn't speeded in first with the highest total runtime because he got in second with the last one because the other two conceded because reasons. And he just coped it out. It was like over 2 hours long. But he still got the
interesting
points for
scenario.
second.
I thought about that at the end of the last event. I was like, shouldn't it just be total time, like the point system? But the point system does have its merits as well.
Mhm.
But this is like a very weird situation. I don't think this will happen again.
Oh no, there
He
was like a
basically
bug.
shouldn't
and
have
then-
second place. Nothing to do with the play. It's just so many weird things happen on that run, like technical stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't think this will happen again. I don't think you'll ever see someone with a lower total time with more points. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he just recycled Dios into a ceremonial. Did I see that correctly?
So Bullrug did the
host.
same thing actually.
Wow,
Yeah.
interesting. I mean,
I
makes
think-
sense because again, Dios is literally useless until you die. So assuming
I
you
think
don't
they
die.
just rather take like a 5-minute loss than get an item that's like really good. Like if they could have gotten like a
because they had the
behemoth
chance
or,
at a shattering, they had the chance at behemoth, they had the chance at
Headset.
scorpion.
yeah,
all of
the good
those
stuff.
would be a probably more than a 5-minute save for sure. That's a
The
good point.
first swipe from Mythrix, Cap lost his elixir, so rough. None of them have a feather, notably, so that does make the Mythrix fight a little bit harder. I would encourage players at this point to probably use their shift during the Mythrix fight. I know it's scary, but they don't have full health anyway, so might as well. Just to keep that in mind. Yes, and Dios does have priority for the 5-minute penalty, so it will use that first.
That's a good point, actually. Register's made a good point. What if we give the lowest overall time an additional point? Well, no, again, because I don't think that's going to be an issue. I don't know. We could talk about this afterwards. I don't mean to distract from the actual content on the stream.
I'll explain it really quickly. The reason we didn't want to put too much pressure on total time is because we didn't want someone to have a really bad run and then be just destroyed for the whole competition kind of feeling.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Cap just took a death.
Yeah, +5 off a shockwave. That's an example of like a feather muscle memory, right? You jump before the shockwave gets to
Yeah.
you if you have a feather. Like he just jumped way too soon.
Yeah, that's why I actually don't even consider having a feather for shockwaves. Like it's nice, but I always play as if I don't have one. I just time the jump because it's never.
I've
Because
done that
even
before.
on Eclipse, even on Eclipse, after you dodge the shockwave with a feather, Mythrix will be sprinting right at you because Eclipse, he's just way faster. So he has the chance to hit you immediately after. So if you save the Hopu, you can just dodge that attack afterwards. So it's pretty much just a better move to save it. So it's interesting why Cap didn't. Maybe he just mistimed it in general. Who knows?
I think he's like in this point he's kind of like he was feeling comfy, you know, like Rex is slowing him, he's far away, and then he just kind of forgot about it. It looks like he's doing okay damage. It's not amazing, but I don't think anyone's gonna have super amazing damage here. We see Bullrug in the same phase
he does have
as well.
35k, so he can keep crowdfunder on the whole time.
Bullrug has less money for his crowdfunder, but he looks like he's going through it a little bit faster. Maybe that crowbar did get a lot of damage. Oh, yeah! Holy hell! So Host recycled the item.
Wow!
Oh, he got an aspect.
Wow!
Okay.
Wait, Host just that is massive. Not only did he get Drone Man, he got freaking lightning aspect. By far the best. Wow.
So we were waiting to see something like this. We didn't really think it would happen anytime soon that anyone would get an aspect in a race.
That's crazy.
This is the loadout race with all the things we wouldn't think happen. So here we go.
This is crazy, dude.
Something ultra interesting. The recycler acts as the same seed if you do everything the same. So if you open the same chests in the same order and recycle the same items at the same like order of whatever, you'll get the same items out of rerolls. But the second you open another chest in between or you recycle another item, recycler goes into its own thing and it becomes essentially random. So he rerolled the legendary chest in a Drone Man, and we know they're going to get empathy cores later, which is really, really good as well.
Yeah. So he does not know he missed that ATG. That's really the only other thing. He died on stage 1. He took a little too long and he missed the ATG. Other than that, he is happy right now.
And obviously the lightning aspect, that's good for damage. That's good for health. Like, this is good.
Yep. He's going to have to play fast. He's basically going to have to go straight to the TP on stage 5, which we'll see if he makes that choice. But it looks like Bullrug's actually catching up completely. Even despite losing the behemoth. Wow.
It looks like he might die here though, so I'm holding my breath. I hope he doesn't, obviously, but this is close. He does not have a lot of health left. One swipe and he's gone.
But he also has enough money to keep crowdfunder on the whole time.
He does.
That's impressive. So it looks like he chunked about a third of Mythrix's health with the crowbar Iceman combo, maybe. Maybe a little less than that. So definitely not a bad move. Again, it would have been way better to. Ooh, there it goes, +5.
Yeah.
Almost
so now
one too. Sheesh.
Him and Cap are pretty much on the same.
Yeah, basically whoever makes the next mistake is gonna lose it.
It looks like Disputed found the ATG, but he didn't find the ICBM, which is so heartbreaking.
Yes, it is.
And look at that, Cap's utilizing his shift really well there. He would have died from the shockwave if he didn't, so. And that's something I said, they just need to keep using a little bit more. Use their skills, use their right clicks. I mean, they got nothing to lose here but time.
Why'd they leave Rejuve? Did he leave it on the ground when he left the stage? That might have just been a mistake.
Yeah.
But if he recycled it or something, well, he would have the scrap. So I guess he. Are you sure he left one?
Where
that
is
seemed
it?
like a
Does anyone
mistake. Know? Yeah. Oh, if it's on the floor on the stage, then he's just going to get it after. It's not a huge. He's not ignoring it, surely.
So something that a lot of us Eclipse players do is we focus on macro gaming a lot. We like to give ourselves a chance to re-roll an item or something like that if we have the opportunity. And he's kind of looking at Rejack like, hey, we don't necessarily need it right now. Getting a damage item would be better. This item, or this stage rather, has a lot of equipment multi-shops. So maybe we can get a recycler and get like a behemoth. That's kind of what is going through his mind.
Yep.
And look at that. Bullrug completed it faster than Cap. He's actually, if he doesn't, oh, he took the bad portal. He took the bait
He
one.
took the worst portal. Yeah.
But if he doesn't die at the ship, he should get actually first in the Rex loadout.
Bullrug is looking like first
for
right now.
now.
Wow.
I mean, we haven't seen Host and Disputed get to the moon yet, but he definitely beat Cap.
That's true.
Good job.
Did Bullrug stream just freeze? Uh-oh.
It did for me. It looks like, I hope he didn't
Uh-oh.
go down.
Yeah, I hope he didn't crash.
Oh, he come back.
No,
He's good.
He's back.
Jesus.
Most importantly, he come back. All right, host.
Really
Host, you need to
interesting.
get out of here. Did he take legendary chest? He has
He
12,000
did. It was the
gold.
drone man.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. No, wait. Whoa, buddy. You're not picking that up. No. Just go. Host, leave. Yep, so they're at the same time. It looks like Bullrug is taking the first position for now. We'll have to
It
see
looks
how...
like Host is taking the DML, I think.
No
Actually,
way.
because he has the ICBM. I mean, I don't know what he's saying. He might be swapping the item position to get another reroll here.
Okay, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I see. So
definitely still better to have the aspect, I believe.
kind of a weird tech situation. You can re-roll a single equipment multiple times because the tag of re-roll is not associated with the item itself, but the position of the item. So if you pick up DML and move it to a spot that has not been re-rolled, you can
really?
re-roll it again. Yeah. So that's what he was doing right there. And when an aspect drops, that creates another equipment location, so you can get an extra re-roll spot, which is what he's doing now.
Wow. Yeah, if he got a pillar skip with that reroll, that would have been huge.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah, that's exactly what he's looking
Wow,
for,
look at that. They
actually.
charge their ship like within a second of each other. That's funny.
Look at that. They're, yeah,
Should we
right
get
on
both
the
in
same
at the same
screen.
time?
Yeah, we should do that. Let me drag him in.
Yo. No, wrong one.
Hey, not you.
Get out of here, Dio. Get that guy out of here.
Not
I
you.
didn't do anything.
My bad. Hey,
Go ahead.
There we go.
What's up?
hey,
Uh,
what up? You guys finished the run within a second of each other at different times, but
Good job.
you both are on the ship and at the end screen right now, right? So, congrats.
Oh, okay.
So let me see who won. So Bullrug won. Let me see. What was the time difference?
Jeez.
It was very
was-
close.
Oh.
7730 versus wait, what? Math wrong? Hello?
It doesn't show it correctly in the end screen, but they'll see it on the website
Oh,
correctly.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Both of you guys, by the way, restart your game and get
Yep.
through the end screen so we can see it send to the website.
Oh, my death costed it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
Yep.
If you
shitty
didn't-
death. Yeah.
If you didn't die there, you would have
Ugh.
been fine. So,
Damn.
Bullrug, you missed an ICBM on stage 1.
Oh wow.
And you missed an ATG on stage
Yeah.
3.
I
So
made
that
it
was
up
still-
with Bleed and Krunder, though, I feel.
So, Bullrug, why did you
Yep.
give up the last behemoth for extra crowbars?
No idea. I just wanted to do more than I expected, but I didn't.
Fair enough. But we were question marking at that. We're like, huh? But you won so far. So Disputed and Host haven't finished their run yet, but
Okay.
we'll see what happens soon. Notably, Host found a lightning aspect.
But
And
he
his.
left it.
Oh
He
my
left it
god.
on stage 4.
Yeah,
He left
he
it.
took the recycler instead, actually, which I guess he's still
Hmm.
trying to gun for a pillar skip.
Yeah, it seems like it. Man,
So, what was Cap's time then?
What was your time cap?
1:20. An hour and 20 minutes.
And then you were
Uh,
hour 17, Bullrug.
So
Yeah.
if I
Yep.
didn't die in the Mythrix fight, I would have had the bonus
Extra
points,
point.
assuming,
Yeah.
disputed and game.
Assuming I didn't die either.
Well, it's something if Cap had died. It's still pretty good though, because again, Cap had ICBM and ATG as well as the crowdfunder with I think he had 2 stacks of bleed, both of you.
Yep.
So so Bullrug went into crowbars on the moon. He saw the crowbar soup. He went all in. 22. He did not take the ban. We saw that you took the
Yes.
void ban, Cap, and then instantly regretted it
Yep.
because you saw Renault's ban.
Yeah,
So
I wouldn't have gotten the Reynolds ban, I don't think.
really?
not even one.
No.
Even with
I
all the
don't think so.
shuriken.
Really?
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, did you take
It's
the
a good
benthic
call.
bloom?
No,
No.
he did not.
No, Bullrug did,
Okay.
and he got like
He
3
did.
extra reds, 4 extra reds on the moon, and then just put them all into
Jeez.
crowbars. Is what happened.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
I
you
was-
lost what? You lost 3 repulsions and 3 shurikens.
Shurikens.
He lost a shurikens.
Yeah. I mean, it was the gamble worth taking, I think.
Yeah.
I thought
Damn.
someone was gonna take the benthic. I thought it was gonna be Host, and he still might, but I didn't expect you to do
Host
a
is
Bullrug.
gonna recycle the benthic, I would think.
He should, but we'll see. Maybe he will
Yeah.
take it because he
What are
really
the other
likes
void
benthic.
legendaries? Dios and
That's
what
it. You
else?
could just
Anyone?
recycle
That's just
between them.
Dios?
It'll just be the Dios.
Yeah, it's like a confirmed like just swap between them. So
Disputed is 6 watches. Wow. Holy
Wait,
moly.
so-
he
Disputed
did
playing with
print
fire.
more on Sky Shakers. So interesting.
If he makes one big mistake, he is losing a huge amount of damage. Like that's
Disputed's-
literally more than double.
Spirit's only on stage 4, so if you guys want to wait a little bit before the next one starts, it would be appreciated because Loader's gonna
Yeah,
happen
fine.
so quick.
Hopefully.
No
Yeah.
worries.
I mean, like we're probably gonna see a 25-minute Loader here today. I'd
Yeah.
imagine.
It's
Oh,
alt
that was
loader?
a
Yeah, it's all
Maybe.
Loader. We'll see.
Alt loader, you can add an extra 5 minutes, maybe.
Fogbound Lagoon is a modded map, and we just like we didn't get it rolled last time, and we didn't get it rolled this time either. We have it in rotation, but we only got Abyssal for all the stage 4s today too, so it's just one of those things. Speed using those pennies, he loves pennies, dude. He will like if you get him talking about pennies, he'll talk about them for like hours. He loves it. How far through the race? Most of us are done with the 3rd loadout. So we're waiting on 2 others to finish up a little bit, and we'll be going to the last one soon.
yo.
I see 738 people in here. I better see 738 plus zeros in the chat in the next 5 seconds, or you are all banned from the chat. That is not a joke.
I like the Dios one.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, we added new emotes. Cap and Bullrug. We added the +0, which is a Dios, a used one.
A +0?
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
that's a good
Yeah.
one.
Because
yeah.
you
Hold on, let me
die and
pull
you
up the
don't
screen.
lose time, bro.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go. We have a +5 at home.
Dan instead.
up?
True. Well, he's banned. That's why he's not here.
Ban this, Doc CBT. Got you, dude. Oh, you take a
Oh, nice.
3-minute time out there.
Yeah, fuck you, Jones.
That overloading golem stage 1 was horrific.
Yeah.
That was
I
brutal.
just decided I'm just gonna take my deaths here and get it done with.
Yeah.
I
No,
think
that was actually a really
Man.
smart move. I was talking about that. So gamer, host rather, played stage 1 very safe, and he still ended up taking over 15 minutes, I think. Whereas you, basically, I think it was was it Disputed or was it you?
I
don't know,
died
but-
3 times.
But you played super aggressively though. And,
Yeah.
I still think. I mean, you just got first place out of it. So far. But you and
Well-
Disputed both played it very aggressively, and I think that was ultimately the right call, because otherwise it would have taken us way too long with overloading.
Mhm.
Yeah, and especially because obviously when you die, it doesn't increase the difficulty timer. So it's
Yep.
like, yeah, might as well do it.
Who Disputed? He looked at that Dios. He's like, do I want it? Maybe. I don't know. And then he went and picked it up. Does he
Just
know
fucking
that there's
take it.
a recycler on the stage? Has he opened that
I
yet?
don't know.
Oh,
That's gonna be.
Oh, it is the same stage.
Yeah. Oh, he did
Oh,
know
he
there
goes
was a
for it. Interesting.
recycler, but okay.
Another
He
shuriken,
tried to
he's
get a
happy with
pillar
that.
skip, but Host does have the combo. So Host was able to recycle Drone Man, and he got the end of the quarter stage 5. So we'll see him.
Oh, boy.
He has a lot of drones too. Like This is really
Oh,
good.
rooting for
he's
Hope.
gonna melt pillars and Mythrix.
Yeah.
So he needs to go now, though. He absolutely needs to go right now. Because you guys got what, an hour and 15 for your or Bullrug did? Yeah, an hour 17. So he's
Yeah.
gonna have to push the time here.
The problem is though, mentally, right? He has a recycler and he doesn't have a pillar skip yet. So I think he's gonna do what most of
Yep,
these guys
and
have
he's
done so
gonna-
far and just greed the pillar skip, try to re-roll some stuff.
I think there was only one equipment on that stage, or at least from the shrine. It was
Ooh.
a jade elephant.
Another Dio's for him too, not bad. He re-rolled the Kaggers out of that chest. Is this the
He
bloom one?
rerolled a key.
No, it's the key.
Yep.
He should re-roll it.
Oh.
He's thinking about it though. He's like thinking maybe I have to do pillars, let us get in on it.
Although he has the recycler, nobody else did on the final stage. Well, he'll probably go for.
You
No, he
guys
doesn't have
took
crowdfunder.
Crunder out of stage 4, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he does not have
Yes.
crowdfunder.
Out of stage
Hmm.
3, I think.
Oh, interesting.
Just not 5. That's the important part. It wasn't 5, right?
5, there's a jade elephant, yeah, out of a scam shrine. So potential pillar skip. If he
So-
rerolls
Let's
it.
see it. I think this is it right here. Yep, this is it. Here we go. No, it's a cube.
Hmm.
So
needs to leave
Disputed
now.
also took the recycler stage 5, and he got smokes from the big chest. Looks like. Yeah.
Void Scent, incoming Polyloot. Here we go. Oh, unfortunate.
Ugh. He's looking at that
Not
so
going
sad.
in his favor. He's not. It's not paying off. He needs to just
needs
bite the
to
bullet and
go.
go right now.
There is that speed printer though. I would maybe get some speed. Oh, interesting that he took the Lysate though.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that is extremely interesting, actually.
I will say for Lysate, you pretty much have, or without Lysate, with the flower, you pretty much have full uptime for like grapple for Mythrix. I don't know if that's really worth it.
Yeah. And
The
mostly he
speed
does
printer's
have
gonna be big.
the Dios, right? So he can use his abilities a little bit more without worrying
Oh
too
yeah, the
much.
speed printer inside, locked inside the void seed.
Oh yes,
so
you had to
big.
clear it. I didn't even
We had
realize
to
at the
clear it.
time. Yeah.
Yep. If we wanted it.
He almost just took a +0 there from that fall damage, but he needs to go,
He's
man.
good.
I think he's not gonna get first because he waited too long here. Whereas like he could have maybe.
I mean, dude, he could butt blast Mythrix. We'll see.
No
As
Crunder
pillars
for
are gonna be
Mythrix
tough.
left, but
Ooh,
Drone
that if he had rolled Polyloot, jeez, that would have been huge.
Is there another equipment on the stage at all besides the cube? Because I think that's just it. He's got to go now.
I
Just
think
with the
that was it. I do
recycler.
think that was it.
If he takes the recycle of the moon, he could recycle the Vand.
He rerolled Scythe. Interesting. He does not have one, right? So I would have taken that.
Oh,
for
and
the
here's
crit.
the Benthic one out of this cradle.
Yeah,
Let's see
does
what he
take
does.
it? Let's see.
He has an
He's-
internal battle right now. I know he's thinking about
Yeah.
it. Well, look at it.
Host
He's the one to
loves
pick it
Benthic.
up. It's his favorite.
He's won multiple races by picking Benthic with other people not picking Benthic.
Oh, he says no. He might
I mean, he
re-roll
gets
it.
2 free
Two
deaths,
Dios.
right?
Yeah.
Ah, man. I think he's in his own head at this point.
Interesting.
Probably
He's
fighting against what he
not
felt.
going to re-roll it. It looks like he's just leaving.
Yeah, he's not even rolling for the
All
void
right,
deals.
Wanted to save the
I'm
extra 10
surprised about
seconds.
that.
So he
The
has to clear these pillars pretty much instantly and then go up to Mythrix. It's not looking like he can pull the dub here.
The thing with Disputed's build is that if he loses watches, he's fucked.
Yeah, he's screwed. Yep.
This is a big gamble.
How many does he have? 6? Oh, man.
6.
It's most of his damage output. He doesn't have the ICBM either. Wow.
At least he's going to get speed here. It's going to
What
be
was
really
the
happy.
ICBM on, by the way?
Stage 1.
Was it just like in a
chest?
regular chest or something?
Large chest up top.
No.
above the
Small
base,
chests. Small chest
Ah.
up to the stump on the side of
I
the map.
see.
Yep,
right?
it was
Oh,
hard
was
to get.
there.
So
Oh, he
Disputed
re-rolled it.
re-rolled into a BG.
Beetle.
So-
I actually like Beetle on Mythrix quite a bit. That does draw aggro off a little. I would say it's about the same because you have two things to draw with empathy, but they're flying.
The thing with Emily cores is they don't have as much uptime as BG does. BG has an instant
Right.
respawn, and then Emily cores can have upwards of a 30-second respawn timer because it's like on a global clock, and if they die right before the clock hits, then they get an instant respawn, etc. But it could take a while.
Yep. And Disputed has not cleared his Void Seeds yet, so he has to do the TP. He has to do both Void Seeds, so it's gonna take him a little bit extra time. We might be seeing the battle between these two here.
So let me see.
Oh no, Disputed could get first. Actually, what am I saying? He could definitely.
He's
pull it
still
off
at
here. He's only at
44.
Yeah, he's at 44.
Did anyone not die during Rex? Did you guys die? Like with wings?
Oh, I died.
Yeah.
I know you guys
Yeah,
use
both died.
DOs, right? Yeah. But like, man.
Yeah, I got a
dude-
+5 during Mythrix.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did. Dude, the last two loadouts have been brutal. It's been so
Yes, they have.
rough.
Cap,
I
did
s-
you finish engineer?
No.
I did not. So I conceded when I saw the lunar event because I thought that I forgot to reset my game, so
Same.
I assumed that I just fucked up. But I was already shitting the bed on that run, like even before getting to stage 5. So
You say that, but everybody was. So
Yeah.
you may very well have been competing with. Bull
Yeah.
Rogue
I
for the
mean,
top spot on that one.
Disputed got second place with 2 hours, so
so now the thing is, host didn't get the event.
so yeah, we
Right.
gave him a point for it regardless.
Okay.
Yeah, we're solving it going forward, but
Yeah.
it was one of those situations like Yeah.
Well, funky.
yeah. But we didn't want him to feel because like his stage 5 was like the worst we've ever seen. And it just felt so
Was it?
unfair. So yeah, he was gonna concede, but we're like, we need to give him some. It's not fair to make him go through that and then
Yeah, only
Yeah.
because he didn't have to do that in the first place. Because
Yeah.
no one else had to do the non-family event. That's the only reason.
reminder going forward, chat, that will never happen again. So thumbs up.
Yeah.
Maybe Mark should make it so the mod like force resets your game.
He's gonna do it so it resets the stage counter thing.
Oh, he's actually gonna fix the bug.
I think so with this mod. I'm pretty.
You're doing Gearbox's job for them, Mark. That's disgusting.
That's the modder's job for them.
Yeah, it's the API. It's
It's
their
a full modded bug.
yeah. If you have any mods at all that use the API, you can have that bug.
There's not much to talk about right now. We're kind of silent, but host is just going through pillars. You should have an easy time with empathy and air drone parts with a bazillion drones. Holy crap! Look at that. And the dispute is just finishing up the void seeds. He's gonna finish looting the stage. The only real because we already know what the Jade Elephant recycles into, so it's not a pillar skip. So there's really no surprises left.
Well, we don't really know for sure because, like we said, it could be in a different order.
True.
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah.
Although
MFP
he
as
did
well.
recycle that Kaggers into a Dio, so maybe they are on the same path at the
Yep.
moment. But we'll see.
Also, host has not picked up the key yet, so he could get the band and then reroll into Polyloot.
That's true. Hopefully, it's
But
not on their
He's
license.
he is significantly behind Disputed in terms of time. So I don't think that would make a difference anyway.
And I really wish hosts left sooner on that one.
Yeah.
That was tough. Oh, look at that! Disputed got the Polyloot after the Void Scent reroll.
Oh,
Beautiful.
wow. I'm way behind you. What the heck? He's doing that just now on my screen. I need to refresh.
I'll make a point to refresh everyone's streams right now as well. Over time, they lag out a little bit.
Host got the Ben's raincoat
Holy,
off a reroll.
the
So
beauty!
Yo.
He's got the Mythrix fight down then. Easy.
Yeah, Disputed's got some damage, boys. He might be snagging this first from you.
He's got Gopus with this too, which helps out a lot for attack speed during the fight as well. So
What time is gamer stream at for you right now, Rice?
72-33.
Okay, perfect. Sweet, man. I refresh and I get an ad on ICAP_I.
Oh
Hell.
yeah, that's a free
Commercial break in
2
progress.
cents. Easy.
Got him. Yeah, well, it wasn't following you earlier, so I told you I'd tell you.
Yeah, I saw he
no,
followed me
that's not
while I
true.
was racing.
No, that's not
Like,
true.
holy shit, it was Wooly Gaming.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I let us host did not take the aspect into the next stage. Disputed's looking at that bloom. He's gonna take the extra life though. He knows.
He's about to lose the watches by
Yeah,
just
he-
standing there.
Oh, lagging again.
Man,
So what? He's got 3 zeros on it.
What's at the Rex? Loader. Alternate loader. Which is still loader, so it should be pretty freaking fast.
Notably though, no one can get free bans on loader because it's not aqueduct, so it's not as fast as it could be, but it's still loader. Still gonna be the fastest. All right, let's see what host gets rerolling the van here, because we know he's gonna do it. Oh, another lysate. Oh, that's so painful.
Oh, that's
Damn.
unlucky.
pain.
Man. Not working out.
God.
I feel like the common trend in all of these races, this competition thus far, is if you think it's worthwhile to spend that little bit of extra time and do something when you could just go, it's not going to be worth. I think maybe there's been like 2 situations total. The
Yeah.
rest of them so far have not been kind to the racers.
Yep.
It's a really important thing, and I know everyone in doing these races can feel that moment, but there's a moment you should feel when you know you can beat Mythrix,
Yep.
and you just need to take advantage of it ultimately. Like, even host here, he had such a good build. He had like the drone man and the cores, and he decided to still loot this stage for an extra 5 minutes, which could have cost him first.
Yep.
So, yeah, we've just been seeing it all day, even still. Stage 5 is the biggest bait, I think.
Oh, yeah.
But it's so hard because no one wants to do pillars, right? But like,
Yeah.
You just really want to find that pillar skip.
give anything for it.
Yep.
I think we just make another mod, disable pillars, but make Umbral the fight instead. Boom. There you go. Problem solved.
I know Dan was wanting to do a gauntlet race with Umbral.
First
Wanna
one to
s-
beat it wins.
Well, it's like you have the +5, so it's like, just see how everyone goes.
You'll beat it.
Yeah, eventually.
I've tried it once and that's it.
But we've kind of felt like there wouldn't be enough, not enough of us have like practiced it enough, right?
Also, it would it'd be a race, but it'd also just be like full looting every stage as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Because like
You have
Umbral
to.
Mythrix is pretty like you need some good shit to reliably get through that fight. So I don't know. It wouldn't feel the same.
Look
Yep.
at Disputed, actually. He has 3 Void Dios.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, lunars are not allowed.
I don't
You can
know
pick them
where
up.
he got them. Yes, sir.
You can pick them up on the same stage that you have a cleansing pool, but if you leave the stage with a lunar in your inventory, that is a do not finish. You lose the run.
And here we go. Host is doing Mythrix. Let's see kind of how his damage. I mean, we're expecting
Oh.
good damage here from the drones.
Oh, he just lost 2 watches for 1 syringe. He is upset. Disputed
Ugh.
origin. Unlucky. Now it's looking like he's making better time than the previous runs. Host is still doing it, and then Cap and Bulwark have finished, but he still has to do all of his pillars, and that is by far the most time-consuming part for this loadout specifically.
I think what we would do if we did Umbral is we would give players like starting money on each stage, maybe. That would probably solve a little bit of that problem.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Because everyone would have to loot everything, right? So.
Yep.
I don't know. Either way.
Oh, pillar moment. Look at that. It exploded directly
on
in the
the radius.
center. Sick, dude. Woo! I love pillars.
I love how
Yo,
it's
we
the
need a
same
pillar
exact
emote.
size.
Hold up. Why do we not have a pillar emote?
It's happening.
I heckin' love pillars.
Oh, disputed.
Plus V. Any plus V's in the chat?
Dude.
Oh man.
All of his
Wow.
watches.
All his watches, yep.
That's huge. Okay, that
No
really shouldn't
ban
be a
proc.
thing. Honestly, if you die outright, you should not lose your watches, in my opinion. If you have a revive, that's kind of sad. I mean, it makes sense from a technical standpoint, but that feels so bad.
What did he just do? I looked back at his screen. He was just mid
I
fall.
think he just missed.
Like,
He just misclicked.
oh
He
man.
jumped through the chain.
Yeah.
Oh, it's brutal. I saw Corny do that in another race. Last
Yeah,
one
But
he
he's
did
about
too.
to get
Another
Does he
ban?
recycler still? He does have recycler. Yeah. So he's gonna
Nope.
reroll.
He got Gopis.
Oh wow, yeah, he took a Greg Opus. Interesting. Did he take it? He
Wow.
did take it. Oh yeah, because he already has it from dying.
Mm.
Now he has plasma shrimp, 2 needle ticks, newly hatched, and 2 void bands. Interesting.
He missed out on the ICBM too, unfortunately.
Yeah, that might have cost him.
Yeah.
All of these things now combined, that might have cost him. He was in a really strong spot before that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the beauty of this challenge, this gauntlet.
Host is
Another-
actually shredding Mythrix with the drone man empathy cores.
Yeah, he is. Holy crap.
He's almost done already.
Look at that damage, man. Like the amazing
powerful
thing.
combo.
Again, dude, we
about
gotta
these?
drill it into this man to just leave. When he knows
Yeah.
he's ready, just go, because he would have won this 100% with this damage. That's crazy.
Drone Man never stops losing scaling because it's based off of Mythrix's scaling or the enemy
Yeah.
scaling. So, and he has so many drones that make the damage multiplier on the enemy cores even stronger, and it's just insane right now.
Yeah, he's got some nice damage.
If you can keep him pretty much
at
rooted in
that.
the
Look at
center,
that.
then you can just have those drones go.
Looked like he just had a freaking proc chainer. It looks like he had a polyloot into ATG proc chain. Nope, that's just freaking empathy core. Drone man.
Oh, disputed! Don't miss that chain again, brother.
Disputed.
Oh,
Disputed.
Oh
Oh,
my-
my god.
he's only
not-
halfway
he's
through
close.
pillars.
I'm sure his mental's pretty good right now because he at least didn't get a +5, but losing the loadout that he had, I think
Mhm.
he's in a weaker spot for sure.
He has the potential to win here, though, if he does not die, or take a +5 rather. So he does
I mean, he
have
still
2
needs to
more
die
cushions.
twice.
Yeah.
There's
see
no
how it
rule for
goes.
phase 4 skip. Nope, you can do it.
Yep. Like the problem is there's no way to actually enforce not phase 4 skipping because it's so easy to do on accident as well.
Yeah.
So we just kind of like, well, it'd be cool if players can utilize some
Ooh,
tech
watch
to help
out.
them out.
A ball was coming right for him. A big old ball in his face. Interesting. He's using his special here. He does have his repulsion, so it's not a big deal.
He's just trying to
how
make
did
it
he
so he
just-
doesn't move because like
Did he have med kits? I just healed him for that much.
one
Mythrix, he healed again. He just healed again.
Oh, Mythrix.
yeah.
He probably does have medkit.
Look, he
then.
healed again. What the heck? What's going on? I've never seen. Look at that.
It's the raincoat, I think.
Oh, it's the raincoat with the.
Oh, he's getting
barrier?
Or is that
barriers
shield?
for
Oh,
debuffs
yeah.
every
Oh,
5 seconds.
he's cleansing the
Wow.
root.
Yep.
That's what
Yeah.
he's doing. Yeah, that's funny.
Don't use the R. Lesson learned. Don't give Mythrix raincoat with Rex R.
Ooh, Host
Well,
is going for the
healing
bait
doesn't matter
portal right
for it.
now. No,
Yeah, he is.
Host.
Oh no.
Oh,
I think I ended up taking the same one.
Yeah, you did.
Never take clockwise middle platform. He was looking at a pretty good one too, and then, man, he second guessed. It's okay though. I mean, he had a pretty good time. Does he beat you, Cap? No, just
No.
behind you.
Returnal has daily prismatics. Okay, bro. Are we gonna turn it into a Returnal speedrunning channel? Okay.
Yeah,
Logging on.
riskofreturnal.com.
Risk of Returnal. That's the one.
Returnal of resources. I don't know. Alright,
So
we'll
not
bring-
bad. Honestly, not bad from Host. We'll get him in here, and we're gonna tell him that he could have won if he had just stopped being a baby. Pretty simple.
We'll let him. He's probably doing a speech to chat at the ship right now and getting some hindsight in. So we'll let him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What's up,
Those
Dan?
faces today.
Dan,
Actually, we're
first
pretty far
message.
away faces. Trying to keep our distance, you know.
Close, yeah. On the third loadout. Oh shit! I accidentally messed up the speed stream. Oh no. On the third loadout, we had what was it? Or this loadout 2? Yeah, we had an hour difference
Loadout
between
2.
first and second, so that was pretty good. Let me refresh the thing here. There we go.
Oh, yeah, Disputed got another plus V. Thank you for hitting that chat. Dude, chat is saving us right now. Chat is...
It is so
chat is our
incredibly
instant
hard
replay.
to see everything that's happening across every
Yeah, it
screen.
is.
It's so crazy.
You guys are our instant replay button.
All right, let's get host in here. What up?
Oh.
Hey.
Honestly, not bad.
What?
Everyone, again, like the NG run, everyone struggled with that one. You got in third so far. Disputed still hasn't finished, but we'll see. Did you
It's
get
looking
the
promising.
Did you get the ICBM stage 1 host?
Yeah, I just didn't get any thing to go with it. There was a DML, but I tried to take a pillar skip for it.
Stage 3, there was an ATG somewhere. I don't remember where.
Like,
Do you remember where, Cap?
No. Oh, Scam Shrine under the bridge to land.
Ugh.
I hit that
Last
twice.
item out of it,
Oh,
I think.
jeez. How many slaps was it?
I think it might have been 3 actually to get it.
Wow. Sucked away.
Yeah.
It's crazy how that happens. But I
I
think,
think I was the only one who
ultimately,
got that.
all you had to do was play stage 4, stage 5 a little faster. You had your setup at the end of stage 4. You could have just butt blasted through. If you had played a little more aggressively, you would have had it.
Yeah. No, I was really hoping for like some sort of pillar skip or the sort.
Yeah, and we saw that.
Yeah.
Happened. And a little. I was hoping maybe with the overloading aspect as well, and then I kept fucking that up.
Yep.
Math.
The overloading aspect, by the way, was such a hype drop to happen. We were hoping to see one of those happen at some point during a race, and I mean, this is just the loadout of or the loadout races of many things that we didn't want to happen or wanted to happen. The rare stuff, the mixed bag.
Well, it's loader time.
It's
Let's
loader
see what I
time.
can do.
Everyone is about to go into it at the same time. We're just kind of waiting for the speed to finish, since the loader one's
Oh.
going to be so fast.
Okay, got the chill.
Oh, also restart your game. Make sure
Ooh,
everyone's
good
restarted.
Call. Good call. Yeah.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, so I have a bug on Chrome where if I full screen with F11, I can't click the full screen button on the player, and if I try to, it bricks it, so I had to reload like twice.
Yeah.
Disputed. Oh, by the way, host, what was the reasoning by sticking around stage 5 after you got a drone man?
Pillar skip. But there
Yeah.
was 0 equipment on the map. Oh no, wait, no, there was one. There was the Jade Elephant, which
What did that roll
I forget-
into for
Yep.
you?
I forget. It was something bad. I think it's like an ocular HUD.
Yeah, like we kind of were saying before, like Recycler made all the made a separate timeline of rerolls, so
Yeah.
it's kind of interesting to see. You were the only one to get drone man because of that as well. That was a cube for you too, or one of them. I know it was for one of them, Chad, but I don't remember. Maybe it was him.
Disputed's looking like he might have the damage for this.
All he has to
Maybe.
do is get this done before what, 10 more minutes, 15 more minutes.
Oh jeez, that's so bad.
What was it? Yeah, 17. Yep. So he's looking for 15.
Oh, that orb, Jesus.
We'll say 14 for the fight because he has to get to the ship. No, he can't even, because I don't think any of the portals were that good. I think even if he doesn't take the bait one, I don't think they're insane portals. So he
There
needs
was
like
an
a good
okay
solid
one.
2 minutes to get over there.
But he is kind of slow. He's probably going to use his shift a lot to get there because he has another Dios left if he has it by
True.
the end.
That is true. Yeah, he can play way more aggressive. He has a free death.
Mm-hmm.
True.
We'll see what he does here. He has really nice ad phase damage though. I would use my R here. Just group them all up just to save a couple seconds. You're all
He
right
does
there.
have like void set and stuff, so yeah.
Oh, you know what? Nah, he's saving his shield for plasma. Duh. Wants a shrimp to be up all the time.
If he doesn't rush phase 4, he might have to worry about Zoya. He really needs to get that
Interesting.
damage off before
If
Mythrix
he's-
takes advantage of that item.
If he saves his Gopus for it, he should be fine. I mean, he has. Oh Jesus!
Oh, that was close. Might
He's
lose
gonna have to use his
blast.
shift
Oh,
here.
plus
Yeah.
V.
Try to Mythrix or root him. Nice, got it with a separate root as well. He's trying to get as much damage as he can. He's losing his plimp by using his right click, so it's kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's working with him really.
Not necessarily worth.
He wants to get that polyloop plimp combo kind of like charging up.
Whoa, that's a Mythrix moment.
All right, let's see how he does on pizza. Oh, Cap. I don't remember what run you were doing. Was it the Rex one where you jumped before the shockwave and then got
Yeah,
hit
that
by
was
it?
how
Yeah,
he died.
it was the Rex. I still could have shifted too. I just
Yeah.
How many
I
deaths
just-
do
I
you
just
guys
didn't-
have on Damage Rex?
What was that, host?
How many deaths were there?
Cap died once. Bullrug, you died 3, I believe.
I died
Oh.
I died twice with the
Oh, you
normal
died
Dios too. Yeah.
Oh, right, if you count that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Disputed has died so far 3 times, but 2 with Dios.
2 of them. Yeah, he has 3 void deals, or he had 3 void deals.
Yeah. Oh, so he went for okay.
Yeah,
but
Yeah,
no
you guys
one.
both took the
Agree.
recycler, and you got vastly different. So he got a poly out of his. He got another void Dios. How did he get the third void Dios?
I don't know actually. I looked back.
Oh
and
no,
had it.
because he had a Dios. He got the void Dios. That's 2, and then he recycled into the third one. He recycled the Benthic into the third one. That's what it was.
But yeah, no one has gotten out of these runs without a large amount of deaths. I mean, I said at the start, this is going to be the gauntlet race with the most, and we've seen it. It's been really
Ooh,
rough.
that was close. That was very close. Full HP jailer though. Well, half HP, but fresh spawn jailer is really good for right now.
Oof, that's
Oh
a
my
good
gosh.
example of Void Bane not really stopping Mythrix.
Yep.
Especially in Eclipse that you can just dash right through it. Okay.
He's playing well.
His stream's lagging for me for a second. I think it's fine though. He's still got another Dios if he needs it. He should be using, yeah, I was gonna say he should be using his shift a lot. He's using his flower as much as he can. He didn't need it there, fortunately.
This is still very. Oh, okay.
Oh.
No more safety net. It's not the end of the
Wow.
world, but no more safety net.
Did the same thing as you. Rough.
Yep. Just jumped too early.
Yeah, that feather muscle memory, man, it's hard.
Yeah.
And here we go. Let's see if he can do it. He's so close. If he dies again, he's not going to get first. So that's kind of where
Nope.
we're at right now, chat. He has to play this part not perfect, but pretty much damage free. If he gets hit once, he's out. He does not have one-shot protection right now. He's just trying to burst Mythrix down as fast as he can.
He does not have his Gorags for the final phase. Shouldn't be a
Oof.
big deal, but
We'll see. He's probably going to burst as many right clicks as he can into Mythrix, so this shouldn't be too bad. Looks like he's going
Shuriken
to...
back first item.
He needs to start doing damage. Oh, he has Gopus.
Oh,
Oh, he
that's
got baited
not
by the
good.
drone!
Oh wow.
Oh, there
The
it is.
drone pulled him
Wow.
in with the band proc from Shuriken.
Wow.
I have never seen anything like that in my life, and that cost him first place.
It did.
Holy shit. If I was him, I would be so mad.
Oh, collapse. It's not gonna kill him. It'll do damage though.
Yeah, he is Reckler with Rex. But man,
Oh man, he doesn't know that he just lost first with that. Obviously, but he's gonna be pretty upset with that.
oh, my hands are on my face. I can't. So this is why, chat, never revive drones. You don't want drones near you. And he knew he had Void Scent as well, which was like really tough. But don't want
Oh,
drones near
wow.
you at all. And unless they're like incinerator drones that they could do their own damage to Mythrix, then it's okay. But that's just one of those mistakes,
Man,
I mean, if you have a drone real close to Mythrix, you can always try and pull up him.
Wait,
It's up on the list.
he can still win. No?
he still takes first here.
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah,
Wait.
he still wins. Yeah, he still wins.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
Assuming he
Jesus.
doesn't get
Yeah.
a terrible portal.
I thought it was 70 something.
Yeah, no, he.
whatever.
Oh, that's the literal worst.
Everyone
portal. Let's
took
see.
it, man. No, but it was on
Let's see.
77. My bad.
No, he should have this actually.
I'm-
Wow, he still got it.
I'm sorry,
chat. We had
chat,
to
Jesus.
bait you guys a little bit. Try to give
No,
you high
I bait him.
octane content some more.
God, but that was so brutal. He doesn't get bonus points.
Yeah, he would have
unfortunately.
got +1 bonus. But let's see if that actually affects the final standings. If only there was a video on the Mythrix portals.
True.
if only.
All right, we'll get him in here in a second, assuming
+5
he doesn't
on the ship.
grub it.
Oh, that would be so. Has anyone died charging the ship yet? I don't think so.
No. But
During
you know,
one of the first loadout races ever, yes.
Well, that's
Yeah.
rough.
It was SawCon full saw power mode. And
man.
good old Dirt Grub did it.
the classic grub.
That's what we call
Oh.
the grub.
Yeah, after days of finally trying to beat Sakon, he finally got to the end and deaded the ship.
Wow.
Yep.
Brutal. Man,
Good
this
shit disputed.
yeah. Like, good job to all of you. This has not been easy at all. This
No,
has
it
been
hasn't.
horrible.
I said it earlier. I'm glad I'm casting this one instead of racing it.
Yeah.
It's a roughie. All right, pull him in.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Hey,
Yo,
What up, dude?
how do you
What's going
feel? How
on?
do you feel?
I don't feel very good about that.
that drone or what?
They-
Don't worry, because you got
You got
first, so
place.
it's
You got
okay.
first place.
fuck?
You got first place.
Yeah.
Big first place.
Dude,
man.
you're shitting.
Congrats.
How?
You just did it. What do you mean? I don't know. Like, you just went there. You got it done.
No, because so Cap died to you died to Mythrix as well. I think you just
I had 3 Dios.
yeah.
Yeah,
If
no
you
one
didn't
else
have
had
those 3
three.
deals, you would have absolutely been schmeckeldorfed. But yeah, getting those 3 void deals was huge. Host was playing really well as well, but he opted to farm a little bit on stage 5 with Recycler, trying to get a skip equipment. That cost him like another 10 minutes. So he would have placed very well if that not had happened. But other than that, I mean, you just you
So I
executed a
could
little
have had
bit
a
better.
bonus point
Yeah,
if
too.
I hadn't.
You could have,
Wow.
but it's okay.
I was
Honestly,
sure. I'm like, this is bad. I'm last.
no, man.
It was positive.
It was rough for everybody, just like the NG
It was a
one.
brutal run.
Restart
You
your
did
game
miss,
right now.
Yes.
Ah.
So there was an ICBM on stage 1. Cap was the only one that got both the ICBM and the ATG on stage 3. You got the ATG on 3, but Bullrug did not. So Bullrug, did you have an ATG but not the ICBM? No, you had
No, I had
neither.
neither.
Yeah, you had neither. Wow. Yeah, if Bullrug had got those, it would have won. This is what I love about these runs. Even though they're seeded, everything's the same, quote unquote. The runs are still turning out drastically different.
Yeah.
Like if Bullrug had had both the ICBM and the ATG, he probably would have snagged first. If Cap hadn't made that mistake, or if he would have had a little bit other stuff, and if Host would have done other stuff, like everybody could have snatched the win if they had done like very seemingly small things differently. But
I'm
they
looking
actually,
at the times right now. They were all within 7 minutes.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna say
no.
that you guys are
You
really
guys
close
played-
on this one.
yeah.
And I
Yeah,
want to
anyone
point
could have
out
taken the
too, or just to remind chat that this is the hardest loadout in the game for what they're doing, right? So that was really well done by all of them. Really amazing job.
Thank
I
you.
keep-
Thank you. Now it's time for loader.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
taking a leak real
gonna
quick.
we're gonna pop all of you guys in a loader at the same time once disputed loads up, and we'll see how fast you guys do it. I mean, this is the one I'm excited the most for, honestly. I want to see some good fucking loading. So
Okay.
hope you guys did some loader practice.
That's all.
Smile.
Cap did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I practiced entirely for not the slit out.
Yeah, same.
All right.
Practice with a 24-minute on default loader, but this ain't it.
And everyone restarted their game, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, we're reset.
Okay.
Let me just do it again, just in case.
No.
All right. All right. And whenever you guys are ready, reminder you have a BRB screen up post.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. Okay. When Cap restarts his game, you guys are good to go. I'm excited,
Sounds good.
All right.
dude. Tough race though so far. We need this loader refresh.
Hopefully it's a refresh.
Yeah, we'll see. I was saying
I
earlier,
barely
there's no bans, right? So, what are you saying, House?
I barely wanted to keep going after that NG stage 5.
I know,
Dude.
dude.
Dude, Disputed's NG, he took what, like 40 minutes on Mythrix? Dude. He's a champ
Jesus.
for sticking with that one, and he did not concede. Really rough for everybody.
All right, I'm good to go.
Alrighty. When you
let's
guys
get
are
the game
ready, go back in your channels and you're good. Good luck.
All right, good luck.
All right, here we go, chat. Oh, here we go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's time. Does host know about the BRB thing? Dude, I'm gonna have to bring him in here or something. Is he doing on purpose? Oh, he knows. Got it. Good. How did it come to being 10 and 7? Let's take a look at the times real quick through the other ones real quick. So if we look at the first loadout, Disputed got 5 points with the bonus points. What was it? It was Artie. Yep. Second loadout was Engineer. That was rough. We ended up giving Cap and Host points for it anyway. But Bullrug was the only one to actually like do a semi-normal run. So we had to give him full for that one. The third one, Rex. Disputed got 3. Bullrug got, I mean, they're all really close with each other. So that was actually really good. And then obviously we're just going loader. So that's where we are now. And reminder, oh, we did get Fogbound Lagoon. I said earlier that we didn't, but we did. I'm stupid. But we didn't get any bans. It's been like Aqueduct all day.
Yo, first item hoof. GG. It's over.
So look at that. We see Bullrug immediately starting the teleporter with 1 hoof, just ready to go. It's just loading.
He's going for the world record, baby. Ooh, Gubo loader. That's not bad.
That's really not. We'll see how, like, I mean, look at that. Host and Cap started TP exactly at the same time, pretty much. Like on our end, obviously it was different, but
Yeah. Oh, Cap? Is Cap back? Is his screen is still BRB?
Refresh.
Oh, guess he got frozen. Bullrug's not messing around, bro.
Yeah, he is not. So the first little bit, we'll probably see them just literally run to TP through the first couple stages. They might do a little bit more scouting throughout, like, maybe stage 3 or something. Or maybe they might scout a little bit, but, dude, honestly, like, they might be gunning for it right now.
Yep.
Are there prizes? Yeah, there's $1 million on the line. All TP started before 2 minutes? Yeah. They're feeling mighty encouraged after the last 2. I mean, like, listen, they all had pretty cope runs the last couple, and they just want a good fast run to get them back in the spirit.
Wait, aren't they they're a full alternate loader now?
They are.
So how did Cap just pull a blind pest down to him?
That's alternate hook.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. My brain is fried, dude. Holy crap.
So what's interesting about, I know for a fact that Cap, Disputed, and Host use vanilla loader like I do. So, oh, they got head stompers.
Oh, head stomper would have been nuts on literally any other run.
So this is really
Still good.
interesting because I don't know if they're gonna spend a ton of time looting and like every little thing on the map.
Could
They
just
don't have a
go
lot
to
of money.
Mythrix. They can go straight to Mythrix. Like I'm not even like just get chests around the TP. Just hit the TP every stage and go.
And that was under the ramp for
Um,
the stump, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna hit that.
You know,
Oh,
it's
that
like
might-
so hidden there.
Yo,
Oh wait, he
Bullrug
sees it.
is-
Cap sees it. He's going for it right now.
Oh, Cap got it. Wow.
Nice.
He's gonna go straight to the TP. Yep. He's
Yeah,
out. He's like,
right
okay,
there.
I'm out.
Boom.
I'm out. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Damn. Okay. I didn't think we were gonna end with this good of a run, but you know.
Yeah, this is a
Right.
doozy at the end here. Oh man.
Look at that.
Disputed's
Cap and
loading.
Bullrug like synced right now. Doing like
Yep,
the
that's
same
crazy.
thing.
He's going straight to the TP. It looks like. Yep. He's trying to
Oh
go.
wow.
Both
Yep.
of them. Good
They're-
moves. Good moves. This
they're
is exactly how
actually-
they need to play this. They literally have enough damage to kill Mythrix. It's not even a joke. If they go fast enough, Mythrix will have like 20k max HP. Head Stomper, Loader, Gubo. Oh wait, Bullrug doesn't have Gubo. Interesting. We'll see how that plays out. But let's see if the item. Okay, never mind. I was going to say if the items get lucky. It's a daisy.
Wow. So
This is
Disputed
still like, pretty
actually
exciting.
taking most of his time. He did not get the head stompers, and he does not have enough money for it either. And
Yup,
Host didn't get it either.
so-
So it looks like I would put my money for right now on Cap on this one because again, he's a loader
Yeah.
speed runner,
100%. And he has Fuel Cell Gubo.
and yeah,
He
with
is going to
stompers. So
obliterate stuff.
we'll see how it goes, but man, this is crazy.
Yep. So all these fellas need to do, even the other two that don't have head stomper, I think the strat is still just go to TP, open it up, use whatever money you get, go.
Doesn't change too
and
much.
pray that you get a band. If they get an ice or a fire band from one of these TPs, it's actually GG. You
So
can just go all the
Disputed,
way to Mythrix.
he hit the mountain shrine. So we'll actually get the long-awaited question answered of if you hit a mountain
If he gets the
shrine.
same boss, yeah.
Well, do you get the same item just doubled? Do you get 2 Lepton daisies? You probably won't. We'll see what he gets. But yeah, he's thinking in his head it's loader. I can get potentially maybe 2 bands here. The bosses won't be that hard. He should hit TP pretty soon though. Host walked over the ramp above the chest, but was too poor to bite even if he'd seen it. Ah, that's just heartbreaking. Don't even
Yeah.
tell me that.
Rosebuckler's not bad. A
Mm-mm.
little bit of defense there. I don't think they'll need it, but
I mean, if
little bit.
you're playing loader optimally, you should be always sprinting anyway. There shouldn't be like any sprinting downtime. So
interesting that Bullrug is going all the way over here to check for some loot. And he only has 124. He has the chant shrine next to him. Is another chest by the TP. Plasma shrimp. Wow. Well, yeah, plasma's not that good at all.
I mean, I think it's pretty decent here. I mean, that's especially for the people with head stompers.
Yeah,
So I mean,
that's true. That's true.
Disputed's still kind of taking his time. He's farming with pennies right now, as he loves to do, with the wisps. He is notably the furthest one right now. He's the only one who hasn't completed stage 2 teleporter.
Oh no! And he sees
No,
it. Bullrug
Bullrug.
misses the shrimp, and he knows that he. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh man.
That's a huge. But he's out of the stage before. No, that's not true because Cap is leaving the stage now and is ahead of him in time.
So, reminder, this is Fogbound Lagoon. This is a modded map that we all really like and we think is vanilla enough. We kind of wanted to include it in the races because it's so interesting and cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Man.
So, this is... We didn't really get it that often in the last couple races and everything, but it has interesting bosses. It has Worm, Z-Construct, and... What was the other one? Oh, Imp.
Overload
As well, yeah,
Yep.
the one we're looking at on screen right now.
Oh, he got
Unfortunately,
infected, though.
yeah.
Ooh.
If he gets hit by that spike, he's gonna die.
Yeah, he needs
So.
to grapple off a tree, go straight up vertical, and then head stomp it, honestly, for the kill. That's what I'd be doing.
I think he's just a little bit skeptical. He doesn't want to take the shotgun, but he's gonna do it right now anyway.
Oh.
Not a
Stompy
ton of
moment.
damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
not bad.
That's only like 50 damage.
He has the Ruckler, and he has lower armor, so not bad.
Maybe I. hit again. That's 5. He's dead. Oh man.
+5 for Bullrug. Damn.
Yeah.
And he had the Stompers too, so it's really tough to
Yeah, he's
see
upset.
that.
He's dead again.
No way. Don't do it. Oh, he took the full
no.
shotgun
Twice
another
now.
time.
Feels bad, man. He's gonna get hit again.
Don't
That's
do it.
actually gonna kill him
That's
as
the
well.
number 2.
Oh, Bullrug, come on, man.
+5 again.
Oh, no way. Okay, he's lucky it slammed and didn't do a double. So on Eclipse, monsters will actually double attack you. Eldamarians, usually when they're charging up their fan of fire versus their torrent, like the flamethrower, you won't get hit by both attacks simultaneously. But on Eclipse, because monsters attack so much faster, you will very, very commonly be taking both attacks simultaneously. So that includes the Imp Overlord, the bleed spikes, and the slam. So kind of unfortunate there. I think that happened on one of those deaths. The other one he just kind of got hit by as well.
Yeah.
But that's very unfortunate.
I mean, really bad thing is it's with loader, right? So if you have plus 15 minutes on loader, that's like as long as the run that you'd expect someone else to have. So
yeah, and the standings currently 10 for Disputed, 7 for Bullrug. Honestly, given the positions right now, like that might have been a run ender. Disputed is still only on stage 2. So he might, like, given the circumstance right now, he's looking like in last place. So he would have got 0, and then Bullrug, if he won this, they would have tied. But now looks like it's out of the possibility. So that might have been a race losing, the entire competition losing moment there. Unfortunate.
So it did actually answer my question. Disputed did a mountain shrine and got double left on. So it does just add
so you
another
do get
one.
the same item. Nice.
Yeah. Unless it's a
I wonder
boss
if it
item.
rolls
Yeah.
I wonder if the chance to get a boss item it's also seeded. No, they can't be, right?
It should
be
be
the same as
I mean, I don't know though.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah, never mind. I'm trolling. I'm griefing. Don't listen to me. Yo, Bullrug, he's dead.
Dude, don't do it again. Oh,
Yeah, he's just
+5.
tilted. He's just tilted at this point, I think. Unfortunate.
Seeds with loader.
Yeah,
You can get too comfy trying to get in there, but
oh man.
what the hell happened with NG, Dan? We don't talk about it. Oh, there is a polyloot in the seed the Cap just got, by the way.
Wow.
Cap got polyloot, plimp, head stompers on his loader, so he's looking pretty
He should be
good.
going straight to Mythrix right now. I don't know why he's even looking for more loot. He's like, all right, I'm chilling. Plasma
should.
Shrimp, Head Stomper, Polyloot combo. They're just dead in one hit. I don't think it'll cost him here because he's pretty significantly ahead of the other ones right now, but it could.
He doesn't know
Never
that.
know. Oh, he missed that entirely.
Whatever it
He's
was
ignoring
bad.
Yeah, he doesn't care. 2 more chests.
Oh, it was Vrit.
Have
Oh,
one
a
crit.
gun.
Gun. Wow.
Does he take it? He should. Wait, what are the stages?
Yeah, why would you
Abyssal
not?
next. Yeah, he could get Murph. So this is really good, actually.
Why is he still looking for loot? All right, he needs to go. Come on, get out of there. Like, actually, what is he? He's just getting a
I
healing
don't
chest.
know.
Here comes the monster tooth. Oh, nope, he's skipping it. Scrapper. Maybe he's looking for scrap. What's he doing?
He's looking for something. I think he saw
Close.
something, but I don't know.
Drone?
He should leave.
Bro.
Cap
He's
trolling?
leave
He is
now.
trolling. I don't know.
Crap is actually trolling. What?
Oh, he's not taking the gun, even though he knows Abyssal is next. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, here we go. What's it going to be? Was it worth the time? Yes. Yes, it was. Bustling fungus. Holy moly. Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah.
Like that's not a caster speaking from, we know the whole context of every run. That was just like in that moment, we would have left that stage 100% if we were in his shoes. That's just odd that he stayed that long.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what the multi-shops here. I couldn't. Never mind. He's going right to the teleporter. Nice.
Yep, he's leaving.
Trying to put the gun in equipment drone, but he forgot where it was. Oh, dude. I see.
Gotcha.
He should have just
Gotcha,
taken the
gotcha.
gun, though. Honestly.
Yeah,
Oh,
the equipment
but
was like nothing.
he just got overloading brass contraption, so maybe it's good he didn't. No, there's an imp here. It wouldn't have been worth anything.
Shatter's Plane doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
So still good.
Thank you, Six. I appreciate it.
Wow. Host just pulled a shattering. There was a normal chest. Hey, Cap, you should have looked a little harder there, bucko. Running through the whole stage. You missed
why
the
didn't
shattering,
you
buddy.
stay longer?
That's actually really good. Well, Shattering's not actually, it's better with Thunder Punch because Thunder Punch hits multiple times. No, actually, wait, that's not true. The tendrils have no proc coefficient, so they don't apply
Yeah.
Shattering.
It would have been better with Pylon, unfortunately.
Although Gubo does stack it independently, no? Or rather,
No.
the Gubo hitting counts as it doesn't even
Nope.
count on that?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh, because it links your items? Dang.
Yep.
Dang. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm trying to. Oh,
Bullrug.
Bullrug again. Another +5.
So look at that. There was actually a Crunder right next to TP on stage 3. If he got that, he would have been really good with Justice. Actually,
Yeah.
and with like Plimp Polyloot, that would have been really good.
Yeah. How the loader can one-shot an enemy. There are some that are just too tough. To combat this, pick up Shattering Justice. After hitting an enemy 5 times, this item will reduce armor by 60 for 8 seconds, combined with a Soldier Syringe for Knuckle Boom. Is that from the freaking tier list video?
That's from a real, actual article teaching people how to play the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, man, I remember that. That was the dude who was saying Engineer's the only survivor that can heal.
Yeah.
He's number 1.
Really powerful article.
Bullrug, come on, man. Oh, man. That's so good, dude. Yo, someone copy paste the engineer can only heal. Oh, that's so good.
Ooh, another Polyloot?
Disputed's taking his time. I would say the race right now is definitely between host and Cap for first, but I mean they could make mistakes. Disputed can come back, but Disputed's taking a lot of time.
The water stage was Fogbound Lagoon.
Oh, he did the TP. Yeah. He has done the TP, so I wasn't correct in that, but he still has to do the Void Seed. He still has to loot most of the stage. He's gonna be out of here at like 18 or so, probably.
Yeah.
And poor Bullrug, man. Still, I mean, dude, the fact that he freaking pulled off the engineer and the Rex, not bad.
Yeah, man. Like some really solid stuff. He's had a couple of deaths early on, but like overall he's been doing pretty good.
Yep.
And your run was insane. Yeah, that was probably the worst run we've had on the Gauntlet races so far. So
yep. 55 minutes. This poor man has died 8 times. That is plus 40. He would be at 15, almost 16 minutes right now.
Man.
But he has a plus 40 to his run right now.
I think right now he's just like not worrying about the deaths at all and just seeing how it goes.
He's just gaming.
Finishing it.
He's just gaming.
Yeah, Cap keeps looting, man. He needs to get the hell out. Maybe actually what he's doing is maybe it's like a kind of confidence play. He knows he's a little bit faster than the other guys with loaders, so he can take a little bit more time. Yeah, that's probably
just any advantage he can get. But so far, again, the people that are sticking around to farm up for stuff, it's really not working in their favor, and it really has not in this competition thus far.
Yeah. He needs extra points. It's true. I mean, you're right. Listen, I want him to leave just as much as you do. I thought, but I don't.
You should be able to one-shot this.
As long as it doesn't get orbed. Orb was sent out by Gubo. Good. Nice.
Oh, wow. I can't believe I didn't finish it off.
Oh, with an ATG.
Yo, second shrimp is nice. So he knows beyond a shadow of doubt he can kill Mythrix with this setup very quickly.
He's just got to go. If he loots this stage, he's trolling.
Yeah, he's legit trolling. The fact that he's even stepping out right now to kill mushrooms is kind of...
And like, if there's like a chest next to TP or something, and he goes for it quick.
Like right there. That chest there, that should be the only thing he gets. Right there. Nothing else.
Just if he goes to the other side or something, maybe there's a watch printer or focus crystal printer. He can just...
Even then...
I don't know.
Like, he has so much damage.
This is the final round, yep.
Ooh, Fireban for host. That's massive. That is massive. He needs to leave now as well. Come on, host. We just told you. We just told you. Past 2 runs, farmed a little too much. You got your Fireban. Go. Go, buddy. Nice. So Bullrug, had he not died 8 times, would be very close to Cap.
Yeah.
Very close.
Like he is playing quick. It's just, just a little bit mistakes throughout.
Too quick.
Yeah.
Oh, head stomper moment. Nah, he still did good damage. That's fine. But now the grandparent is going to use its.
He's got to
yep,
wait
he
a
has
little
to,
bit and cover.
He has to wait.
Unfortunate. Were those 8 deaths to the corrupted imp? No, but most of them I think were.
Yep. I think after that he just tilted off the face of the earth, so I really wouldn't take them too seriously. After like I think he died like 3 times or 4 maybe to the void imp overlord on stage 3.
How's the hoof
He's
printer
printing
Caps
hoofs.
just going into it?
He doesn't need any of his comments. Crit would be nice, but the
Yeah.
speed might be a little bit better here. So maybe it's the right play, but again, it's gonna take him at least 30 seconds to do all this stuff combined, what he's doing to get out of here. So is it worth 30 seconds of speed? We'll see. He's really gambling, trying to hit the crit. Oh, he's not printing anymore. Okay.
I think what
And-
he wants to do as well is make sure he doesn't die during Mythrix just by messing up. Because
yeah,
I mean,
missed the void cradle. Unlucky.
he has died during Loader in a race before, during Pizza. So maybe it's just kind of in his head. We don't know.
Yeah.
But again, he should leave.
But host absolutely has a chance to bring this back here. Disputed's pretty far behind them in terms of time, but not out of it. And of course, Mr. Bullrug. It sounds like I might be. I'm not bullying. I really am not. It's just an unfortunate situation.
I mean, like, Bullrug's good enough to be in here, and he's done like he beat the other guys in a couple of them. So,
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Man, it's just tough.
And we got to remember his Artificer run. He did not have the best start to there. So all things considered, this man's been playing very well. Got his warm up in. Cap, what are you doing? Is that shipping request going to be worth it, Cap? Do you really think that shipping request is going to be worth it, man? Do you think you're going to get something absolutely gangbuster out of that? The best item in the game. He's still not going. Please, bro.
Get out of here.
There we go. Okay.
I'm surprised Disputed is as behind as he is. I
Yeah.
know, like, he's not as comfortable with Loader as maybe some other guys, but, like, I'm still surprised all the same. I know he didn't get the headset either, but...
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't kill the boss yet either. What the heck? He's struggling a lot in the stage 4 TP. Ooh, Elixir's gone. There's a +5 for Disputed.
No. Ah, man, it hurts to see. He's already behind so much, too.
So interestingly here, Cap has the chance. No, he can't win it, actually. Never mind. I was going to say, if Disputed gets last and Cap gets both bonus points, but I forgot it's only 3 for a victory. So now Cap could get second, though. He could get second place overall with this run. All right, Cap's first one going up to Mythrix. Host is very close behind him. Come on, Host. We trained you for this. Just hit the teleporter. Double poly loot, 3 watches, fireband, crit. There is
he's the only one who found a band.
Yeah, he found the fireband. Yeah, there is literally no reason to be here anymore. Like 0%.
I mean, that extra time for the phase 4 skip might help out a lot too. Not like a ton, but like a few seconds.
It helps, yeah. No, oh man. So this is the thing, guys. Like Ray's mentioned earlier, when you're playing Risk of Rain 2, like you should have that feeling when you know you can kill Mythrix. It should be a eureka, like an epiphany. Oh, now I can kill him. You get that last item, you have the setup. Like that should be going through Host right now. He should be like, I can absolutely 100% without a doubt kill Mythrix. I need to go. Because again, the only thing that matters in this is fastest to complete the run. That's it. These guys are pretty much guaranteed to complete the runs because of the way it's set up. And you die, you get time added. So there's no risk of dying, quote unquote, in terms of losing the run outright. It's not a regular run. So the fact that he knows he can kill Mythrix, he should be out of here. Host should be out of here. So I think we're seeing the same mistake, unfortunately. Yeah, I think Disputed's not having the best run either.
I was expecting Cap to do a little bit more damage here. He's not head stomping as much at the moment. He's relying a lot on Gubo. He's going for a good swing up for headset here.
That's going to be huge.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, he got the armor from when he was jumping, so it didn't do as much.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice. Poly loot off the punch. All right. Host is going. He didn't add a ton of time, but that's... we'll see. He does have double poly loot with the fireband with the crit. That fireband might be the difference here. We'll see. And 3 watt. Yo, the watches actually are huge for host. He might be first. Let's see. This will be huge for host.
If Cap gets some good head stomp polyloots, then he'll be fine, but that's if.
Not guaranteed for sure. Ooh, unlucky. Barely missed a phase. Yeah, band might be the deciding factor because if he hits the phase 4 skip on top of just having more damage in general with 3 watches in the fireband, if he hits this phase 4 skip, that might be the difference between first and second for host. Okay, good swing. Hold it a little longer. Get this no problem.
Oh man, it's great to see 3 of them on the moon though.
Yep, he might miss this as well. No, he's got it. He's got it. There you go.
Disputer
There's
is
another
still
benefit.
coping the bells on
Oh.
stage 4, man. It's rough.
Yeah, that's really rough. I don't know what happened. That's another thing. Cap significantly better at the pillar skipping. You can tell he practices a lot. Ooh, if he didn't hit that, it would have been a pretty unfortunate.
Oh,
Yo, why
man.
are you trying to go this way? Just get on the pillar, bro. Get on the arm.
He's got it.
Might work. Cap is done with ad phase. Going into
He's gonna
phase
try to
3
go
Mythrix.
for a big head stomp here.
That's huge for
Didn't proc
host to miss
polyloot.
that.
Unfortunate. Oh, host.
There you go, host. All right. The host wasted quite a bit of time trying to get up here.
Another +5 from Disputed. Still on the overloading belt.
Man, that's rough, man.
It
Got hit
hurts.
again there. Oh, it's the Mendings as well. He is not having a good time.
Oh yeah. Is that another one? Ugh. Oh man.
And Bullrug's actually doing very well. Man, had this man not died 8 times,
I know.
he would be kind of cooking right now.
Another +5 from Disputed.
He'd be at a 20. He'd be at the fastest time. No, is my math wrong? No, it is wrong. Sorry. He'd be at 30, 40. Never mind.
He'd still be doing pretty good though. I mean, they all started at the same time, so like wherever they're
Right.
kind of at.
But look at the damage. Look at the Mythrix damage. He just punched him for, I want to say, almost a quarter. That was huge. With the fireband and the crit and the polyloot. And just schmackle him.
Can host actually beat Cap in loader? I'd love to hear that. He'll never let him hear the end of it, actually.
Dude, and he would have had he simply just not looted stage 5 anymore. He would be way, not ahead, but it would be way better.
Does chat know where the fireband was? I don't remember.
It was stage 4. Was it stage 4, guys? I think it was stage 4.
Stage 4.
Yeah, it was stage 4.
Okay.
Oh, Disputed's getting the legendary alien head. Not terrible. Not the worst.
It's more damage.
All right, yo, you got a head stomp here. Host needs to use this. Does he just forget he has it? Oh, he doesn't have it.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, no wonder, dude. He still has really good damage, though. He needs a Gubo here, too. Just save as much time as possible, man. Just pop that Gubo. Looks like Cap is doing very well, though.
Nah, Cap's gonna take it, I think. This phase 2 kind of got host caught up a little bit.
Yep,
But he was close. He was really close.
he was. Like what he farmed an extra. I mean, both Cap and Host did farm unnecessarily on stage 5. So had both of them not done that, it would still be same result. But if one of them had not chosen to do that, it would be a.
Here we go. The final head stomp. Oh, he's not even doing it. Okay. He's gonna save a Gubo for phase 4 because it's just pretty much an instant phase 4 skip. So Cap is done. I could see him getting a 29, 28.5 here off this one. Good job from Cap.
He's waiting for portals. If his Gubo dies, he's not gonna die.
I guess to get in there, just do some. There you go. Gubo sometimes misses. Host is playing it really risky with pizza, but he needs to, you know.
Yeah, he absolutely
Wants
needs
to get as close as possible.
Holy
Cap got the good
crap,
portal
look
with
at
the
that.
swing.
That is insane. I didn't even know you could do that.
He's gonna get right on the ship with a good slam. Oh, just barely missed it, but pretty good.
Nice, very nice. Get into the ship.
Nice 29. Ooh,
GG,
host
well
took a
deserved from
plus
Cap.
5.
Oh
Damn.
man,
He was so close. But he's really
was.
playing it close with this pizza.
Oh, another one.
No.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. Is he still? He's still. I think he's still safe for second though.
Yeah, shall we
We'll
have
see.
we have an emote for this. It's the pizza emote. It's the loader dying to pizza, actually. It's perfect. There you go. Cat's gonna get the 10-minute bonus? Honestly? Yeah, he is, actually. No one is even close.
Wow. Yeah.
So Cap's gonna end
Uh,
with 9 points.
And Bullrug is looking like he's gonna be last, so I think he just snagged second place off of that. Because Host is getting yeah. Cap just snagged second place overall for that. GG's.
Damn. Good job, Cap. Host
Hey,
skipped? He did
Host
skip.
got it as well. Nice.
Nice. Man, what was Cap's time? It was
Ooh,
like just
That's
like
fine. Actually, let yourself fall.
29, I think. Yeah, Host would have been only like a minute and a half behind.
Yep. Yo.
Hey, man. Good job. I mean, obviously you finished first, but
Oh, we took it first. All right, cool, sick.
yeah, you got the bonus
Yeah.
points as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
Already.
one bonus point. Not. Oh wait, did he die? No, he don't died once. No, he died. He did
died
die
twice.
Sorry. Yeah.
wow. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Bullrug is just literally inting.
Yeah, he's just like, I need to get
both
this shit over with.
Bullrug and Disputed had a very unfortunate. Bullrug died stage 2 to the 3. Sorry, to
Mhm.
the infected Imp Overlord. He died, I think, 4 times to it.
Oh man.
And then he just got tilted and died like 4 more times, and now he's died 15. He's up to 15 total. He's just gaming at this point. He's just having a good time.
Yeah.
Gotta respect it. And then Disputed, he got stuck. He was actually doing very well. Then he got stuck on stage 4, the overloading brass contraptions. I think he died 4 times on those, maybe
He
3 or
didn't
4.
get
and then he's-
headset, which is why.
Yeah, and he did not get
Yeah,
head stopper either.
sounds like
Neither
it.
did Host though.
So only
Um,
Bullrug did, and I.
Yep.
Yes, you guys only got it.
Damn.
I think everyone has 2 poly loots.
Oof.
Yeah, you guys have pretty similar loadouts.
I could have gone faster,
Yeah, we know.
but I really wanted, because I assumed that they'd get stompers, and if they didn't get stompers, then I'm already in the lead. So I was really making sure that there wasn't a single band on the stage that can tip it one way or the other.
Yeah.
So I was really looking for just green terminals, anything that could have been a potential band.
You know what's hilarious?
Right.
There was a ban.
There was
There
a band. There
on
was a
stage
band.
3. It was the one that you
Stage
scouted
3.
for the most, probably.
It
Stage
was
3.
stage 4, I thought? Chess at
Man.
4. I don't remember.
Oh, what's 4? Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
Stage 4. I spent a lot of time on that stage too.
I don't remember
Man.
where it was, but
If it was a question mark terminal, there was a couple terminals with 2 question marks, I think. But it might have been one of those. I don't know. Damn.
yeah. It was kind of crazy because the headset was in that chest underneath the ramp to the stump.
Yep.
So it's like if anyone was flying by, which you will do with loader, you won't see it, right? Really. So
Yep. That's why I went for that one instead
Yeah.
of because there was another
Yeah.
large chest kind of a little further away. But this one was under the bridge. I was like, all right, well, if this is something good, then hopefully not everyone found it.
yeah, I mean that's what I
And
was talking about at the
goddamn.
beginning too. Like going after like these hidden and out of the way chests can give you like a real advantage. Stage
Yep.
4 big chest.
Especially
Thank you, Fanta.
Big chest. Oh, okay.
Oh.
But yeah, even Gubo stage 1 with loader, that's such insane damage. Like
Oh, yeah.
I was already gonna rush, and then I saw the stompers. I was like, Jesus, time to go.
Yeah, overall, I think this was the toughest race for everybody. We saw the most deaths by far, right?
was
By
brutal.
a lot. But man, it was.
I'm happy we finally got a loader run in here, though.
Oh
I
yeah.
love the loader.
You could probably move a host in here. He's looking
Oh,
at
yeah.
the stream on his stream.
Hello, Mr. Host.
It's a post.
Hello.
GG.
Yeah.
Is Bulwark done too?
Yes.
Got my
Looks like
mark.
it.
Hello, Bulwark.
Hello.
I don't want to speak.
I
I went full tilt as soon as
Oh
that
yeah.
got infected. I just thought it was game over right there. I mean, loser's mentality, but there was not much I could do there, I feel like.
mean, you'd be surprised because everyone else except Cap took a lot of deaths, and Disputed is at 7 right now in stage 5. So
Wow.
you never know.
And you might be
It-
going for number 8.
It's hard to, you know, overcome that in the moment that you're just like, man, it's on loader. I died like a couple times, but like surely no one else would do that. But like, yeah, I mean, it's been a tough day for everybody, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really tough.
Those are the toughest loadouts.
I just had no idea where that infestor came from. It must have just been killed by a random enemy.
Yeah.
Because I didn't open any chests or anything. And then it happened on Sky Meadows as well. It infected the Z construct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So
Poor Disputed is a teleporter guardian, a turret
That's
on
rough.
it.
Oh man.
That's a
Good old
blast
Satan.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
opting to loot a little more interesting.
There was Stompers stage 1.
Oh yeah, I
There
forgot to tell
was.
you. It was next to the big stump. Dude,
Underneath the bridge.
that ramp,
Really.
that little ramp, last run had ICBM, and this run had Stompers. So that was like
Yeah.
the place to go, dude.
That's true.
Coincidence? Oh.
Oh, there's a watch printer?
Yeah.
Yep. That would
I
help.
didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have
Um,
gone into that instead of speed for sure.
Yeah. Host had a fireband and 3 watches on you.
Damn.
So yeah, Host, if you had left stage 5 a little earlier again, not enough farm or not as much farming, boom, I think you would have
Could have beat
come
Cap.
very
Actually,
close to Cap.
You were like almost. I mean, it was. We'll see. If you guys watch it back, you can let us know later. But like, you were pretty close to each other.
Yeah, because you died twice, correct? Host?
Mm.
That was double death. I still would have been on a minute and a half, but oh man,
I was gonna
after
say that.
fucking man, it got me on the ramp. Like it shot the ramp, but it like clipped through and got me
Yeah, I
killed.
hate that.
That was full tilt right there.
Yep.
It's painful.
Um,
Barnford
and
to
then
save Disputed. Nice. Let's start going, Host.
I accidentally took lysate, which I feel like was okay because I had the polyloot and plasma shrimps, so it's like I could just spam R, and then that would trigger a lot of that. But trying to find the opportune times to get that in was pretty tough.
Yeah, the foreign fruit just
Yep.
saved Disputed Origins 6 watches that he printed.
Wow. Oh, what was because there were 2 equipment barrels near TP stage 1. What was the second one? Because
Dude,
I got the Google.
found Gubo and said, I don't care what the second is.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I think everyone did that. Someone might have taken the other one. I don't remember what it was though.
I don't
Oh,
remember. I don't
I
think
saw
anyone
that
else
and I
was
saw like another chest and I'm like, I need just some damage. I think it was an armor piercing that I got from that. So
Damn.
oh, look at those suits.
Should we tell Disputed to do Voidling?
Yeah, dude. Everyone wants to see that.
I don't want to do that.
That's some content
Oh,
right
no,
there, dude.
he's already won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, let's
1 point.
We can fuck with him. If he's already winning, yeah.
Yeah, just
That was
concede.
it was super close though. You guys all played extremely well. All
Yeah.
things considered.
I appreciate it.
It was so tough, man. Like all day. And obviously there's kind of like an asterisk on this one because of the NG loadout.
NG
But
was weird.
yeah. And like if you guys don't feel like the NG one was super like fair or something, we can always, I guess, think about just removing it, like with an asterisk, and see kind of how things would have fell on the table then. Just
It'd be
as like
cool
a
to see.
curiosity, like what
Yeah.
would have happened, kind of thing.
I won't take it away from Disputed, but
No, yeah.
it'd be cool to see.
No, we don't want to be like, hey, you won. Also, you didn't. It's like,
But yeah,
Yeah.
also no.
You can't you just use the thunder punch and just spam it a bunch of times and move really fast? Or an insta skip?
pretty much, yeah,
Okay.
like that. Like it was doing
Oh,
that.
so there was a fireband.
Yeah, there was one. Host and Disputed were the only ones who got it though. It's funny because wait, does Disputed have head stompers?
The two without the stompers, yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, so you guys got the fireband, you guys got the headset, so that was really interesting.
Just having Gubo for the fight too was so beneficial. Like it's
Gubo did-
extreme damage for Mythrix, and all the aggro was gone.
He did nothing for me. He just kind of stared at Mythrix and said, "Yo, what up?"
Oh, good damage.
Yeah, that fireband's killing it. He's just going in there with as many punches as possible. He has 2
Literally,
polylutes and 2 plimps, so it's not bad. Look at that. Got a good proc off there. Just ended up. Mark
I
said
still
if
think it's
we
crazy.
remove
ahead,
NG and Dio, or if you move NG, then Dio and Cap would tie. Interesting.
Damn.
Wow.
So like
first
even
gauntlet tie.
even still, the Dispute would have gotten first at least.
Yep.
Yeah, he needs to do Void Link.
Why you want to punish him so much? No, Dispute's not gonna do Void Link.
Man,
Do it.
everyone
join
should
us
have
calling
gone
peer pressure.
through 5 fucking Z constructs on Engineer who can't even reach him.
I mean, it's chat. It's literally gonna take half an hour for him to kill Void Link. So
No, he's fine. He's fine.
We need to move him down here.
Oh, you do it.
We need to move him down here right now. Move him in here. We'll peer
Alright.
pressure him.
it doesn't really matter because he won. So
Yeah, he already won the event.
Let's mess with him.
hey, sorry.
All right, you have
won.
to do Voidling. You have to do Voidling. It's your victory lap penance.
Yep. Do Void Link.
It's time.
What the fuck? What?
No, I mean you won the competition.
You've won.
You scared the
Congrats.
shit out of me.
Yeah, sorry, you won though.
Yeah, Voidling jump scare. Now it's time. Let's go.
You want me to fight Voidling?
Yeah, everybody. Are you kidding me?
I
Who
didn't
doesn't
kill
want to see
Mythrix.
the void? Chat, raise your hand if you don't want to see the Voidling. Everybody wants to see the Voidling.
Well, that's
Come
not
on.
fair.
Type a smile face in the chat if you want to see the Voidling go down. Smile face in the chat room. Smile face in the chat room.
So who won Loader?
Cap.
Cap.
Okay,
Cap.
yeah.
29 or 28.59, barely under 29.
You missed the headset stage 1.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. The 2 people that got fireband, you and Host had
Oh.
fireband, but you did not have head stomper. And then Cap and Bullrug both had head stomper, but no fireband. Oh. Well, you lagged. Surely you lagged right there. That was lag.
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
one too.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah. A little
Oh,
bit of lag
and that
right there.
one. Yeah.
Oh, a little bit lag right there. Yo, what's going on?
Mythrix got some.
oh man.
Comcast, what are you
I'm just
doing?
misplaying right now.
Damn. This is the winner, by the way.
That was the
This
guy
is your
who won.
competition pick.
Oh, I enabled sticky keys.
Holy shit, he's knuckle booming.
Oh,
No, he didn't get the
Did
shattering
you didn't
justice.
get a syringe. How are you supposed to do damage with knuckle boom if you don't have syringe, dude?
Yeah,
Where's your
gonna get him.
shattering? Come on.
Yeah, where's the Shattering Justice? Did we guys get
I got
that?
him.
Yeah, where's the face wolf skip?
Oh
Actually,
my
Shattering Justice
gosh.
did help out a lot. I was able to like hit Mythrix, and then the plasma strip and polylute would trigger and it instantly take extra damage.
There's the copy pasta.
Yeah. Yeah, they were posting it when who got justice? Oh yeah, host you did.
Hosted.
Yeah, they were
That
loving
was
it.
so funny.
Shout out Jackie Z, thegamer.com.
That juicy shatter spleen though.
Mm.
Woo!
GG.
Yeah. And honestly, listen, guys, that was a rough one, okay? We had the most deaths in this one than we've ever seen, not even including the ones that Disputed just threw.
What? I didn't die a single time.
Yeah, that's right.
You must be thinking of Cap.
Yeah,
It's
you're
true.
right, you're actually right. That guy sucks.
Holy shit, he's doing it.
Yo,
This has been a really,
Oh, yeah.
really tough one. So thanks to you guys for sticking it out. I know at times it was probably horrible, especially with NG and the Rex run. So
Fuck this.
Those were my favorite runs.
All right, we need to add Voidling as a 7 TV emote. Just make it bat chest.
Hell yeah.
Whoa. Hold up.
Get
I'm
baited.
bad chested for you. Come on, man.
Well,
Alright.
GG's really
We're
close
gonna be
race.
here for like 3 more hours if I do that.
Yeah, you were.
There's no way.
That's true. That's a good point.
Get the
He
fire
has
going.
literally no damage.
What do you mean? Voidling's not just a DPS check?
Yeah,
It's
what do you-
skill-based fight.
Yeah.
Wait, Disputed. Check to see what happens if the clock runs to 0. I think you might actually gain some time.
Don't do
Oh.
it. It breaks it.
Or
I mean,
reduce time. Yeah. But what's really behind the Shrine of Order?
I can shorter.
Yeah.
This is peak loader movement, by the way.
oh yeah.
Crazy.
But it was crazy.
Yeah, we all
like,
know Dispute is the best at it, so.
At stage 2, you guys were actually like almost perfectly synced up with like what you guys were doing like on screen. It was insane.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
It was so fun to watch. And then things devolved shortly after that, obviously, but
Dude, that stage 4 was brutal.
You were actually the only one that had significant problems on it. Interesting.
mhm.
I died
It was not
super
not
early.
committing to the kills as soon as possible. The ration tractions, kiting them around.
Had I got the fire band first, it would have been better.
Yeah. Everyone had some like AoE with that and stuff.
I said Stomper AoE, easy.
12 bungus. Holy.
Oh, it might.
Wait, what happens if you
You'll
skip
be
that
fine.
one?
If you stay in it, you'll be fine. I mean, he
Yeah, see
could
that
just
bonus kill.
stay in still. It's not like he's
Yeah.
gonna.
I'm
Let's
gonna
get
get
all the healing.
first.
It might die though.
Mark said, "Please don't run out of time because the patch isn't in yet."
Oh no.
He's fine. It's just don't go out of it. There you
Okay.
go.
Oh,
my
30
stream's
health
slightly
per
delayed.
tig?
Oh, it's going
Massive.
down.
Wait, I thought engineer was the only survivor that could heal. How are you healing right now?
There it is.
Yeah.
GG.
Good job, everybody.
GG.
Man, that was
It's a rough one.
yeah.
I'm happy we had Loader at the end. I mean, I guess I'm happy. I don't know about the others, but it was definitely a good palate cleanse.
Yeah, I was talking about
After
that
Shrek.
too because like NG, which we kind of figured would be a little bit bad, but it was way worse than any of us thought. And then
Bad auto.
obviously Rex
Yep.
was horrible.
Okay, question. How many minutes did people take on stage 1?
I left pretty quickly.
Oh,
You guys
God.
all hit the TP at like under 2 minutes, I think.
Oh.
For a loader.
Man, I
yeah.
got like 4 overloading stone. Oh, I'm talking Rex run.
Oh, the
the
Rex run.
Rex.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. That was.
Yeah, we all got that.
Yeah.
Most
I
of you
think.
guys died stage 1, so
Mm.
yeah. It was rough.
It was brutal. Oh man, there's a bunch of ifs if like you don't die and stuff.
Right.
So it's hard to tell like, oh, if I didn't die this one time, then I could have won, but that's assuming everyone else didn't die either. But there's so many little things that you can do that would manipulate the whole end of the race. Like a single shitty death on Mythrix on Rex cost me the win. Just straight
Yep.
up.
Yep.
Yep. And you would have actually won the whole
Or it
thing.
actually would have been a tie.
Would it?
But yeah.
Well, then
Maybe.
again, Cap, 2 deaths of mine, and you're not getting those bonus points.
Easy.
True. Yeah, tons of stuff can change. That's the beauty of
Yep.
That
the
pizza was-
runs.
It's all up
It's-
to you.
It's way better than I expected, honestly, because
Yeah.
I thought that they'd be somewhat similar with like or like very similar with somewhat of a difference between looting paths, but now we've seen some massive discrepancies in these runs, and it definitely is. Like some of the stuff is playstyle dependent, but a lot of it is simply because of the difference of pathing and target priority, and all that stuff boils up. So
Yep.
it's been very interesting to watch. Dude, Grandpa Origin coming in with the first place.
6 hours total runtime, by the way. 6 hours of
Yeah.
total runtime.
Only 3.5 more than second place. So no big deal. in a competition about speed. But, you know,
This is a scuffed one.
listen, it was scuffed. So we marked the math, and if we kind of wash over the NG because it was a little bit scuffed, you and Cap would have tied actually, which is interesting.
Yep.
I also I could have gotten an extra point on that last loadout had I not gotten one of those deaths. I would have beaten Bullrug.
Yeah, well, you didn't.
Yep.
I can only walk away with the engineer win here. It's the only highlight.
That
Yeah,
was
that was a good one.
seriously something. You demolished them. Like, look at the Rex run. Everyone was within 7 minutes. That's insane. And you freaking doubled their. Well, again, okay, if Cap hadn't instantly FF'd, it would have looked different, sure. But yeah, you did very well on Engineer.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I know you died a lot, Bullrug, but you were playing really quick, and you were keeping up with whoever was in first or ahead of them. If you just scrub the deaths, obviously that's a huge part of it. But you were playing pretty quick.
I mean, I'll blame it on the lack of practice, and then just still that void infested imp overlord.
Yeah.
That one triggered you.
Yeah,
He got hit by the full shotgun at least twice.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
but overall I had
Alright.
fun. So thank you.
No problem.
shit, everyone.
I hope everyone did have fun. I know, like I said, rough day, but that's kind of in the spirit of it. Everyone had a rough day with what they had because, you know, seeded. So
Yep.
thanks, guys, for participating and everything like that. We're going to try to do another one soon. We did last one last Sunday. Maybe we can do another one next week or something. I'm not promising anything, but we'll see. It's all up to
Yeah, we'll try to coordinate schedules and stuff.
yeah, which is impossible. It feels like half the time, but you know, make sure to follow this channel on Twitch, the Risk of Resources Twitch channel, for notifications when we do another one. If you don't get the memo for the next one or whatever, for whatever reason, they will be here and we'll be casting them again. We're gonna try to cast them every single time, or there should be no reason why one isn't casted. And I don't know who's going to be in the next one, but you're probably going to see at least one of these guys again. So, a thumbs up to everybody. And everyone did a fantastic job.
Yep. GG's around, everybody.
GG's. Good job, Disputed.
GG.
I've yet to be defeated.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
The
Okay,
humble
all right,
winner.
Relax, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, all right?
I am a fucking
you did a good job,
unkillable
too,
god.
I did win, just for the record, Cap.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Very good loader run, by the way.
Thank you. I've been practicing.
Yeah.
it only took 2 hours. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks, guys, for hanging out and joining the stream. I love, like, it's so heartwarming to see the community kind of come behind this thing and jump in and love what we're doing here. So I love it, and I know we all love it too. So I'll see you guys hopefully soon. Until then, have a good one.
Bye.
Good night.